nipples the whole way down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They should have 6 nipples, bro. Like,
Oh my
God.
or
Y'all
it's
got
8
nipples?
nipples, even more.
Just give me some
Yeah,
cow
that's not
udders
nipple.
and call it a
I
day.
don't got nipples.
Yeah, I got Seriously, nipples. Wait, if Augusta's cold all the time, does she like? Is she always like? Never mind.
I have fiercicles coming out my chest holes.
Is she always at attention?
Hello, about to find a stab a man.
Hey, you guys,
Excuse me.
you guys want to see something?
Hug.
You guys
No,
wanna see
what?
something
Oh god.
cool? No.
That's a little
This is
bit
weird.
what?
This is weird.
Animated angle. That was a weird angle.
Well, it's me. Y'all ever had sushi?
Your fur's not white.
They about to.
No, but there's a first time for everything.
They about
Yeah.
to.
Y'all want to throw down?
Everybody is sick but me, I swear to God.
Grace.
I'm not sick, knock on wood.
I need to join.
Stay that way.
Oh.
My controllers weren't showing up, as they say. Let's try this again. Okay, bear with me, folks, because I'm trying these out for just a little bit. I'm not gonna do the whole stream. I'm just gonna. I just want to wiggle my fingers a little bit and see how it goes. I'm very clunky right now. Ah, shit! I'm stupid.
I never saw my husband. Based on the present day,
Oh, heck
that's
yeah.
one of the many routes.
Oh, yeah.
One
Why
of
you're
the
so
ones that
choppy.
go up the middle finger.
It will see
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens. Am I still
I
choppy?
actually
That's
wore that.
because
I wore
I've
it
waited.
something
Well,
like
here's the thing. It's
yes,
probably
you
gonna get
did.
better once I play.
I feel like a newborn babe.
I'm gonna do the
Save
battle
me.
for stream.
Because I love.
Ah,
Wait, what's
I
happening?
feel like
How
a
are we saving
newborn
you?
child.
What is the problem? What is the problem? How can we
What's
assist?
the matter?
My hands.
Oh, you got it.
Look at her hands.
Ah.
Oh, you have index.
Oh!
She has the top fingers.
She got fingies!
I have to get a
Fingies! She got fingies!
I have none of these
Those similar,
fingers.
But I actually.
How am I supposed
by
to
the way,
hold my
Band-Aid.
hands?
Well, I mean, if
Hmm.
it's fresh dead, he won't be.
I don't
You know
know.
how the other, like, when
Would
he
you
first
ra-
got
would-
them,
Thingies.
They're
these,
not
like,
quite
This is the first
accurate.
time. Alright.
Yeah,
Finger.
I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
wear it for the whole RP.
From back and
Finger
forth.
point.
now
Finger point.
stole yours.
Eh.
What? There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, rock out. Rock out. Leave socks out.
When you were
What I
talking
say?
shit about the index controllers,
You can tickle
initially, and
people.
then I took mine.
Instead of... Oh no! Oh no! No! That's not. Tickle him.
Dude, this is exactly
Oh,
what
that's,
happened.
I'm not doing
Destroy
rock on. I'm
What? I didn't
Oh,
steal
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, I'm
You gave
definitely
them
not
to
gonna
me
use these for the
tomorrow.
RP
And then
because
I
I'm
gave
trying
you
to
my
thumbs up
one.
right now. It's not going
That's
good.
not
Standard
good.
uniform.
What do I do?
Oh no!
Yeah, they are terrible. See this?
But it's
I mean,
okay.
yeah, I'm not very.
barely
It'll be great when I do different
games.
games.
It's not
What
what
the
the
fuck?
got.
Oh man!
When I'm not a newborn baby.
Shan, I'm sorry you're dealing. I'm sorry, you're under dress code violation.
It'll be fine. If you ever, decide to hop in the Kraz again, it'd be perfect for flipping somebody off.
Violation of clothes, though.
It'll be great.
Some people are naked around
Yeah,
here.
yeah, just walk up just like,
Come on.
You're
Yeah.
not wearing standard uniform.
I have all the powers.
You're not wearing standard uniform, pulverized. Obliterate.
Shan, look at me.
Oh my
That's
God,
Shan, look
what
at
is
me.
this?
Shan, look at me.
What? Thingies. She got
I'm not using it for the
now.
RP though
She
because
got
I'm so
fingies.
overwhelmed right now.
It takes a lot of getting used to for the gestures and everything.
Yeah, the gestures are killer.
Make something to drink.
They are.
Christopher,
Thingies.
Where am I supposed to put my hands? Yes.
silence is looking for you.
Chrissy, because you're gonna see another Bambi.
she got fingies.
Another new
Oh.
baby. We got two Bambis in the
I
room.
told
yeah,
you.
Bambi too.
I told you it would take like 2
there's
seconds.
Bambi.
Bambi's in the corner.
What the fuck
some
is this?
Bambi.
Those are some fingies.
I got fingies. I
just
can
did-
flip people
okay.
off. Sort of. Come on, you can do it. That's not my pointer
You can
finger.
do
It's
it.
my
You
middle
can do
finger.
it. You can do it.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Bring it home.
Eh.
Bring it home.
Press down the right stick is jump.
Oh my gosh.
Press down the right stick to jump. Left stick
uh,
toggles gesture animations.
Large step. Step.
Oh,
first.
When, when it's
man.
green,
Oh, I swivel.
Yeah,
I switch so easy.
I need you to get a really
boom,
interesting response.
the only problem is you have to grip down a little bit hard and
I have
maintain
all
the
the
grip.
power.
Maintain-
You got the power!
Never mind, we're good.
Someone's
But
got
can you do this?
We both
have
power.
To the head, you're fine.
No,
but I can
hug you.
No, but I can hug you.
Yay, welcome.
I think that's cooler.
Oh my god, Specca.
This is
Oh
my
my
fault.
God.
This is my fault. No, seriously, that's
Oh my
my fault.
God.
I did
Who is
this.
this actually?
I did this.
Did
I
you?
did this. Yeah, I did this.
She's best women.
Who is she?
Is that bad?
I see magic.
She sent me a message one day and said, "Hey, can you buy these straps?" And I was like, "Why does Shan need some?" And she's like, "No, but you will."
I paid for the straps. I paid for everything else.
Lulu, you know what's the
Oh
best
my
part?
God.
You can fall over and die now realistically if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am magic 4. Please share
Then
magic.
I
You
need
can just kill him
I need
now.
to get my other hands back because I'm gonna die.
Damn.
Time to be defenseless for a second.
Yo,
Oh my god.
imagine
Time getting used
you can
to
now
it.
actually slip
You
on
wanna
a bed.
dance?
You can now slip on a bed.
There we
You
go.
just do the
You do more magic.
You said it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can
cross your legs in RP.
Right now.
You can cross your legs. That's pretty.
It's nice
to
meet you. Hello. I'd like you to shake my hand.
Oh, oh
That does
God.
not look how you think it does. That does not look how you think it does.
Pleasure to meet you.
Look down.
My magic. My magic is so much better.
Want to shake feet, dude? Want to shake feet, dude? Shake feet? Oh god, I had like no balance on that.
I need you to do something for me. You ready?
And we
I need you to
got
slow
it.
dance with house
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
How? How?
Unlimited
How?
power.
How? How?
Can I have
required.
Just slow dance with me.
I'm fine.
Said yes.
Just a little bit frazzled. But I'm okay.
He's like he knew this day would come.
So my legs
Oh,
are no
no.
longer bent like they're always done because they're proper now. So I'm
you
actually
gain, like,
the
5
proper
inches.
height. Because
Oh,
I
you
used to
got
sit like
leggies.
this.
Why am I so short?
It's okay,
I
I still
like how
love you. It's
Lulu-
okay, come here.
Lulu is like 5'5" IRL and Hal's like 6 something IRL, but they're like the roles are switched.
I know.
Oh my god, he is taller.
Yeah.
Stop now! No! My progress!
Yeah, because I'm not crouching anymore, so I'm actually the
Are
proper
you?
height now.
Yo,
Yeah.
real talk.
You
seem like what I'm used to.
No, no,
To
no.
me, at
He
least.
is way.
No,
He's actually taller than you now.
I'm definitely taller.
Yeah, because when you're not in full body, your knees are.
Yeah.
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 I'm going
We
in.
have enough
I'm
people.
going.
I don't
I'm
think any
going.
more coming.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Ooh, not that. Hold up. Also, by the way,
I'm in the graveyard.
you owe me
Because
because I made your team more OP by giving Stark leggies so that he can stab
Wait, what happened?
people.
Can we dive in now?
Wait, what?
I gave him legs.
We're all going?
I need to do this.
If you want to go, I guess.
It's
Did you get the
me.
headset as well, or just the
Yeah.
controllers?
I'm going. I'm going.
I got headset.
Nice. Wait, you're using the microphone for it?
Use
I'm
the
not
mic
using it now.
for
I didn't have
that.
time.
Oh, okay, got it.
You can just switch it
It's
on.
good, Mike.
No, I don't have the
Mhm.
headset on.
Oh, you don't have the headset on. It's
I
just
don't
the
have
controller.
time.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Gotcha. All right, I'll be at the bus stop and
Oh,
go.
they just swapped. Of course they did.
Also, I don't know if you saw the kit, but there is no links. It plugs straight to the computer. Straight
Yeah.
to computer.
Yeah, but I gotta do a bunch of
Yeah, no,
other
you
crap.
gotta get back there.
Yeah,
You gotta get back there.
it's the back there part
Ag,
that's the
come on.
problem.
Back to the
How's the volume for you
computer.
guys? Sounds like a bit loud. Is it loud? Yeah, I figured. Why? Oh,
Fucking load. There we go. I don't even think I'm
Oh.
the right fucking right.
Damn it! How am I continuously mixing up these straps? Fuck.
I don't think this is right.
Thus far, we are ready to attend to our students today. We are ready to attend to our students today. How are you doing?
I sure ain't. Not until I fix my full body. Ooh, that's not proper eye
Thus
level.
far must be correct. Correct and proper today. I expect better from
Oh.
our students. There we go. There's my voice. Let's see what everybody is. They're all hanging out in the dorms. I will wait a little bit. Otherwise, I don't have anything to do.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Fucked up posture, I think.
Uh-oh.
What? Like I didn't change anything.
God damn it. Okay.
quit dying. That's
Shut up. So I gotta restart VR. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. This is what I get for wanting to test out my thingies. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming. Or I'm not. Okay, I'm fine. I'm safe. Okay, now it's loading. Oh shit. Come on. Fuck. Oh. Hello. Huh. Oh. I see.
Rex throwing salt out there. Throwing shade today.
Everything goes wrong, May. I'm always late.
Not for you, no, for other people.
Hello? Foot?
Hello. Oh, do I have the wrong mic picked?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Actually.
Oh. My controllers keep swapping. I want to scream.
No!
Screams are upon.
I will be back. We might not have enough staff for Purple Lotus. Sachi's coming in shortly. He's fucking in. Oh, he's playing a stupid game. Excuse my language. Chow isn't on yet. Chow.
No cuddles from me, I suppose. Oh, fuck.
Have fun.
God, there's like no.
Yeah, I was gonna go cuddle Stark, but he's definitely awake now. Heck. Yeah, there he is. It's okay.
Anyway, speaking of Buddy, where is he? I haven't seen him forever. For a while.
Sleeping.
He's been sleeping a lot. Is it still because of his drinking problem? Yes.
No, I think it's because of his thirst.
Yeah,
that's what she was getting at.
That's what I meant. But never know who's wondering about Ignis these days.
Not sure what sleeping does to keep it down, but apparently it helped him.
I imagine it slows the whole process down, since he doesn't have to use as much energy walking about and the like. Speaking of which, how are we gonna solve that problem anyways? He has to eat sometime.
We aren't going to do anything. I've tried many times. Over the years, and even now, at Ascension Academy, I've tried several times. Doesn't work. He ignores everything. If
So you're
he
saying
gets in danger and is turning into a monster, I will force it. But until then, it's up to him.
So you're telling me all these years he's somehow gone without blood?
No, he's drank before. They forced it down his throat.
I see.
Which I will do if it comes to it. Why, is he helping you somehow?
No, I was gonna ask him to give me a potion. Well, he is kind of helping me.
Be careful what that man gives to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Turn around a little bit.
I know. I'm just saying.
You know what's behind you, right?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
So.
Did you get sleep? Good.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good.
Few hours.
You're getting full hours tonight.
I can only sleep at a few hours at a time. You know this.
I'm not totally sure about that. Or else these would have gone away.
If I was drained
ages
dry,
ago.
then I would sleep more 3 hours, sure.
So are these just in genetic, or...
The eye bags. My father had them. And his father.
But did they sleep?
Not my father.
Insomnia runs in the family. Got it.
My sister and mother, however, slept like babies. But yes, my father's side was not so much the slumberers.
So what you're telling me is, I have a challenge, don't I?
To put me to sleep.
You do know he's a vampire, right? Staying up at night is kind of his thing. And aren't you nocturnal too? Technically. Well, yeah. But I can't really avoid that. Classes are a day, and he can't avoid it because classes are a day. We have to accommodate to the morning walkers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, I'm doing amazing. You won't believe it. I had the best sleep last night, and I'm feeling 100% better. I'm just all peachy, really. Everything's sunshine, and rainbows right now, and I'm feeling amazing. If you couldn't tell, don't I look so much more energized? Compared to yesterday, yes, but I know you're still not doing good. No shit, Sherlock. Did I do something wrong there, or is she just agitated? Both?
She's grumpy.
Is,
She's used to being always drunk, though.
Yeah. Is Chips waking up today? Do you know?
No clue. He missed the briefing, so I doubt it.
By any chance, do you know where Vaughn is? Are you staying up late today, or are you going in early?
Depends. We'll see.
Okay. Well, I'm doing fire training again tonight. If you're up, you can attend if you want.
I'll try. Let's go find our dear squad leader. Or professor.
Well, often we seek him out.
She needs something from him. I want to know what.
Well, there he is. And there she is.
I'm in enough moods today.
Morning.
Unfortunately. Morning. Morning.
Gonna talk to you later.
Good
But I have to
morning.
go chase them down. See ya.
Enjoy chasing.
Good morning, Ren. Morning, everybody. Thank you.
Well, there you are. There you are. Alright. Guess what, Doc? Guess what? I'm not getting any fucking better. You got... I don't know. So, and the mission's... What, tomorrow? Soon you? I don't know. You got something you can shoot me up with? Health potions. Pile them on.
For what, yo,
Please.
alcoholic? That part? Which part?
I haven't slept 3 fucking days. And I'm losing my goddamn mind. And I'm telling you this right now, if I wake up like this, come mission day, I'm gonna fucking die. So you got something that can help me or not?
No, you can't sleep because of your withdrawal from the alcohol. Is that it?
I don't know if it's from the alcohol or if it's just me. I don't know anymore. All I know is it's a problem. And I need to fix
Well,
it.
I need to analyze you. I need to analyze you to figure that out.
I don't know.
I could do it
You
all
got a
today.
thing? Something you can do to scan my whole fucking body or something.
Well, I can look at your mind and see if it's conflicted. I can sense that sort of thing. Mind magic and whatnot. I could also take a sample of your blood, and if it is high alcohol content rate, more than it should be, then I'll go pointing it to that.
Look, I'm not gonna let you do the fucking blood thing. The mind thing, fine, okay.
Why not the blood thing?
It's a witch thing.
Right. Alright. Well, if not blood, then sample of your saliva will do as well. Or is that still breaching witch contracts? Or tradition?
Look, are you actually able to keep quiet about this? Because we could do the blood thing. I'd prefer that over the slime. We could do that. Because I know you about your wife. But you won't fucking share it, right? That's not gonna go on records. Just burn the whole thing after you're fucking done.
Yes, if I want something hidden, it stays hidden.
Fine, go ahead.
It's fine.
Guess you want nothing to be hidden then.
You and my wife
Do I got a
understood
fucking
that.
thing I need to print?
My wife even understood that sometimes you
You're
must
keeping
break rules
secrets,
in order
and
for
Victor
the greater
is.
good or for someone else's safety. Sometimes it's necessary. Alright, let's see. All I need is a sample tech. Draw. That'll do. That's all I need. What was your finger?
Are you gonna prick just my fucking finger?
That's
How
all I
much are you
need.
gonna take? Do it then.
It's only going to be a small drop.
I don't fucking care, just do it.
Excellent. Alright.
Got a band-aid I can use to cover this fucking thing up. Because, you know, if you don't remember, you know, two of my teammates are kind of, you know.
Yeah. There you go. Alright.
How long's that gonna take, huh?
To analyze it? Today at best. At the end of the day, I'll have what you need, and we'll make an analyzation. Now, for your mind, if I see something bad, then I'll start immediately to help with it.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Lock me up in an insane asylum? I pick
No.
lobotomy, electroshock therapy. What are you gonna do then?
It's easy to transfer someone's illness of the mind to somebody else or anyone who can really be hurt by it.
So you're basically gonna take my brains or whatever, plop them up, and dump them somewhere else.
No.
No.
Just the conflicting parts of your mind. Psychological.
No. You can look, but you can't take anything.
I'm not
God
taking
knows
anything.
what that could do to my brain.
Alright, fine. If you don't want me to move it somewhere else, then I can quiet it. At least long enough for me to whip something up that could help with it.
Fine, that works. That works. That works.
Alright.
Fucking do it already.
Let's see. Yeah, I may not need the parchment. Yeah. So hold still. Needs to what? These are graph. Interesting. Both the ability is a cloth, alright? Let's see. Let me get a crystal.
How much longer is this gonna take? That hurts like fucking hell.
Well, let me just go ahead. Let's see if I see anything.
Looking into her mind? What if he starts looking at things that...
I don't know what's going on. Oh well. You haven't decided.
She didn't even fight it. Does she think she has nothing to hide?
Category friend. Category friend.
Is he in there still? It's dangerous to go in now because I don't know for sure where they are in their conversation. They could just pop out at any second. Either Speckle or Vaughn. Okay.
Yes, wrangle in as many as you can, and I need them alive.
What?
Alive. Huh? You want them alive where?
I don't know, in the cave where you put the rest of my prison.
Alright, fine. Let's use support then. Do what you want with it. I'll tie them down so they don't go anywhere when I put them there. Or do you want them asleep?
They'll probably wake up anyways, but yeah, asleep. Hopefully they won't.
But, alright. I'll do that. For the rest of the day, I will be whipping something up. In the meantime, you do as you damn well please.
So I'm gonna try not to lose my mind for the rest of the fucking day.
Don't ever say I won't do anything for you.
I know. Do we have any classes today?
Not as far as I can tell. It beats me, but I doubt it. I believe our next class will probably be mine.
Useful information has passed, unless I continue to babble in there, which is possible, because there's Vaughn. I wish I knew where Vic was. He was probably upstairs. Oh, Specca just left. So did Vaughn. They went separate directions.
You don't know anything else about yourself in a book has remotely any information.
Is this really as fast as I'm supposed to go? I feel slow. Yeah, that's right.
And my brother.
Lie to me.
Good morning.
Morning. What the fuck?
Probably the docks.
No.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'll check real quick.
What the fuck? That was kind of slick, actually. Okay. I need a distraction. Now. A really big distraction. Where would that be? Where are some friends? Anything to talk about? Nothing. What the fuck? Good. I don't want to be there anyway. Hey, yeah.
Whoa, hey.
Looking for people too?
Vanguard anywhere around, huh?
I saw Jixie go this way.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Don't know where after though.
Yeah. Who are you looking for?
At this point, a crowd.
Oh. Quite a few of them were in the main hall. At least Arden Vale was going towards the mission room or the war room. Vanguard was there too, but then I lost him. So I don't know.
Was Crystal Thorn there?
I just stepped up for a moment. Crystal Thorn? No, I don't think so. Victor was snooping around. But
What? Where?
that's about it. He again was in the main hall.
Okay. Well, I don't think that people would be here. Honestly, I should have checked the graveyard. On average, I've peeked more than anyone else. Duh. Huh. Well, okay. Graveyard, Great Hall. Graveyard, Great Hall. Blah! That was not what I tried to do. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Yep. I can't trust my squad at all, can I?
Like that.
Well, no, I can, but...
Yes.
You really think there's just gonna be a bunch of small
Hey.
undead?
No. Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Trying to find you guys.
What do you need us for?
Just to hang out.
Oh.
So, companionship?
I'm just following her around. Up to her.
Ah,
She's not doing well at all.
No, she's not.
Sorry.
What do you mean I'm fine?
The bandage on your hand says otherwise.
bandage.
And the puking.
What bandage? I don't know what you're talking about. And I was only getting sick yesterday. I haven't gotten sick once today.
Giving that demon your blood is a bad idea.
Huh?
A very bad idea.
Mm.
You just out and said it. What? What are you doing?
How much did you hear, huh?
All of it.
Feign ignorance.
The
Look
room
surprised.
made of
Blink a lot.
stone and brick. A lot of
You're basically
noise.
asking us to eavesdrop.
From my knowledge, I thought
Don't say
it was
us.
fucking sealed. Apparently not.
It is, but I'm a vampire and she's a were-spider.
You
Don't throw me
have
under the
anything to
bus.
do?
You're part of Ignis. And we're concerned.
Oh, Rook's coming.
Oh.
Hey, Rook.
Concerned, huh? Mm.
How are you?
Great.
We're fine. She's not.
Your
Oh, I'm
hair is
fine.
down.
Yeah. My hair
Mm.
type broke.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Bad at politics. Horrible, horrible, horrible at politics. I could have done so much more if he didn't reveal my position. Numb. I feel numb.
Well, sweating all the fucking time. Sometimes when I'm just sitting down, start shaking. My head hurts.
My turns, I love you,
all
thank
the
you!
time. Sometimes it spikes up and it gets worse. I don't even know if I'm fucking dreaming right now or not.
You're not.
Are we in a dream?
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't know. I never had. Actually, that would be incorrect. I never had a dream. So.
Then count yourself lucky.
So I always wondered what would it be like.
It's disruptive, awful, and keeps you from getting good sleep.
I already can
I don't know.
show
What
you
about
good
you, Beth?
things. Huh?
You got some sort of cure-all?
Cure-all. I have a painkiller
Basically,
that can put you to sleep.
Painkiller? That's a start. So is the painkiller in just putting me to sleep?
Lower doses painkiller, higher doses it puts you to sleep. With these
That being your poison.
venom, but yes.
Does it work better than a puffin?
It's different than a puffin, so if you are building resistance to puffins, it'd be a good alternative. Also, if you're allergic to puffins.
Well, it better be better than puffin. So I've tried knocking myself out with the puffin 2 fucking nights straight. Still doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, I can try my venom
Also, it
instead.
helps. Also, the potency of the puffins happens with the mana output you put into it.
Also, people who are apparently attuned to green, the earth crystals do better, which I do. So,
Exactly.
I don't know. As far as I know, I'm shit when it comes to earth. Element thing or whatever.
maybe that's why.
I would be also.
Don't touch me.
Oh, very so. Sorry about that.
So you got one thing. Poison put me to sleep. Anything else? Anything else? And shove down my throat while we're at it.
Honestly, at this point, why don't you just talk to Silver? if she's here. She has much more sophisticated medicines to get you through this. She offered me a couple things when I was going through my addiction.
Okay, perfect. Silver, pump me full of drugs. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Specs?
Mm.
Sorry for eavesdropping. I shouldn't have done it. I was worried, though.
No,
I don't really...
No, it's fine. Don't apologize for eavesdropping. It's my fucking fault. I thought that place was airtight, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's fucking not.
There are better places.
I could care less. There are. You're right, there are.
Mostly other squads that go to their teachers.
She's smarter
First.
than that, though, Rook.
Hey, Vic. I
Yeah.
can work better when my position isn't revealed. Gentle bonk.
She knew you
Dum-dum.
were there.
How did she know? Beyond you telling
She
her.
knew. As soon as I walked up to her, she knew.
What are we talking about?
She was talking to Vaughn in his office. He's doing tests on her blood.
And looking
Giving a demon
through,
her blood.
and looking through her mind. I think that's a little
Yes.
important.
And Vaughn, if we remember, is our prime target in this whole ordeal.
Do demons and necromancers get along normally?
I don't know.
Most of them are nefarious, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe it's because she feels like that's the only person she can actually be herself with. Considering Carver incoming. Considering, you know. We can say that we're okay with it 800 times, but she's not going to believe us.
I just thought her smarter.
How about this?
I guess not.
I know we like to jump to conclusions to a lot very quickly. Well, let's keep an eye on her at least, and also Vaughn, until we think that something might happen.
I'd almost say never.
Communication is key.
Mm.
Although she is highly irritable right now. But if we don't
Right.
fix this now, it's gonna fester and get worse, and then she definitely won't talk to us ever.
True, but pestering her and talking to her, and when she's not in a when she's in an irritable state, would also hinder that. Just small approaches here and there.
Alright. We'll do it your way.
Looking for her? Or somewhere else?
Going to go see if old buddy's up.
Ah. No?
Did he miss the mission anyway? He'll be a hindrance.
I don't think we're doing the mission today.
He hasn't even been debriefed. Why would they send him on the mission?
That's a good point. Are you okay?
She's in the graveyard with Vaughn, just letting you know.
Oh. Great.
Leave her, I guess.
It seems that Lila was also
Stark.
looking for her, so just letting you know.
Why do you have two maces?
We have a mission, by the way, Rook.
Because I need to
Do we?
practice how to fight without being a spider. And
the
so far
teachers
I
don't
like
like
double
that,
maces the
today I
most.
will.
Out of the
Oh.
current options, anyway.
Is there logs in the
The war
the war
room. Come
room?
on.
Maces always seem clunky to me. But if you like them, it's fine.
Look, they look like spiders.
My team's going to the war room.
I know. But thankfully I know which direction they're going. Stark.
Hmm?
Can I be selfish?
Sure.
Then why can't you? Boop. Hang on whenever you want.
Hmm.
I like your company. Anyway, I gotta go chase out on my squad. See you later. Okay. Mm.
This is good exercise for us.
It's a good plan.
Yeah. We'll just have to. Oh.
I'll be gathering
We'll discuss
Crystal
more.
Thorn as well to go over the evidence that
Understood.
came back.
Understood.
Trixie, are you in my goddamn
we have a report.
You didn't move from
Yeah.
my chair.
And it seems this
No
area,
excuses here.
Are we switching
Hey, Gypsy.
seats?
Stewart
Uh-huh.
hasn't arrived. They have
That's what
had
I was
to take
thinking.
a bit of a detour, so we're going to be meeting them there tomorrow on the
This is
site.
my property. I own this
Tomorrow
trash.
So the students have a bit more
That's your property?
time to prepare, thankfully.
Yes.
Keep that in mind. I'll
It
scrap
seems that they had to
Zachary
take a
on it at some
detour to
point
get a bit
later.
more information.
Don't you come over
Can
here.
I-
I peed on this.
No, I just want to see.
Don't
Ew,
touch it.
What?
Yeah, damn right.
Thank you.
Let's see, does it look like everyone to you?
Almost.
Irinaria. And Hannah.
You were still in my chair. What? I'm gonna hit you with a book. Hit the book.
What if she heard the bell?
Well, she'll hear it when we ring it one more time to let everyone know we're starting. Good morning, everyone. As you know from yesterday, we had a briefing on a mission. The steward from Asperia had to take a bit of a detour to gather a bit more information, so we won't be having him visit today. We're actually going to be departing tonight and setting up camp in the morning. So, you have a bit more time here on campus to study up before we leave. However, if you're planning on going to sleep tonight, do not sleep in the dorms. Please head to Seymour and grab one of the cabin spaces. That way, when you're all sleeping, we can set sail so we can meet them in the morning. We will be going over everything at the campsite that the steward has available. And as for missions, Crystal Thorn, as you know, finished one recently. We have heard word back from the Cross-Allied forces regarding that, so all of Crystal Thorn as well as Silver, could you meet me in my office here after this?
Of course, Headmaster.
You know, if there's any students that did not get briefed yesterday, please see me sometime later today and we will go over things. Unless you're squad, we'll fill you in for you. All right, for the rest of today, please prepare and practice. You are dismissed for now, except for Crystal Thorn.
Aye, sir.
All right, Silver, let's head on.
Alright,
It
do you
looks
wanna
like
go over to it?
Your time to get your stuff in.
Yes. A few things.
Don't go anywhere
Anybody
just yet,
have any
Victor.
concerns or thoughts or questions?
Do you mind? Viviana, Victor, you're with me for a moment.
Fuck. Okay.
Come with me, if you will.
Willow, or back when I originally was trying to get my gear, but it's been on hold. Vaughn said because he's used to doing that.
Don't get it, demerit. 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 Fuck. Triple fuck. I hate this room.
I'm up. So, where do I begin with this? Where do I begin with my displeasure in all of this? Becca told me that you two listened in on our conversation earlier. Can I please have an explanation as to why that was necessary?
We're concerned about her health.
I know. I understand. I bet you are. Why is it necessary that you listen in on a private conversation?
Was it private? Sorry
It's
about
in my
that.
office. It's private. You're not a fool, Victor. You know that. It's obvious.
You can tell whether or not someone is lying, so you'll know that I'm telling the truth. I don't trust Specca to make informed decisions while she is in this hindered state, similar to how I couldn't when I was going through it not too long ago. I feel as though I need to watch over her. It's not as though I was just following her into this office because you were talking to her. I've been making sure that she's okay, as much as I am physically capable.
Mm-hmm.
So your instance wasn't particularly special.
And that's not the problem. Doesn't matter if it's me. It matters that you're listening in on a conversation that wasn't really concerning you at the time. If she chose to share those details with you afterwards, that's up to her. Perhaps even asking me. At the moment, she was asking me, like I was a doctor, to cure her of some illness she has. Now I took a look at her, and I did whatever research I could, and it looks like she has some sort of psychological anomaly that I need to deal with. Which is probably why she cannot sleep, and why she was confined in her room the other day. You already heard all that nonsense earlier, sure, or at least a little bit of it. Rest assured, I'm handling it. Worry about it as all you want, while I take care of it, I suppose. Now I will ask this as well. Is this the first time?
The first time
I'll
what?
ask you first. First time listening in on my conversation with Becca. She's spoken to me before.
I mean, you've been speaking out with her in broad daylight sometimes, so I mean, technically no?
Yes, but in my office. No technicalities, literacies
Well, fuck.
only. With this room in particular. Let me guess. Didn't listen through the stone, and I can tell that you went through the door. I don't know how you could have heard. But I'm guessing that you probably... Because I know this floor is attached to the one below it. The ceiling is wood, this is wood, and my room is right above the hallway. Is that how you're listening in?
With all due respect, sir, if you want to keep your conversations private, you speak a little loudly. You can hear all the way to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So
take
even
care of
if
that,
someone wasn't
but
trying to listen in, I don't just go to your office. I go here for other reasons. Sometimes I hear things accidentally. So technically, yeah. But
information you shouldn't be hearing. If you start to hear things, then you leave. Don't be that person. Don't think that just because you can hear it, you should stay by and keep listening in. I get it. You can hear through the fucking floorboards. Great. That doesn't mean you should keep listening. That's not justified whatsoever. Now, I get it. But you answer my question. Is it the first time?
did you hear the technically no part?
You said technically know about broad daylight. I'm talking about in this room. So,
I'm saying technically I have walked through this halls and heard you guys before. So technically no.
what about you, Victor?
No.
But for future reference, you hear something, you move along. Looks like I need to seal this up. I can't have you all just listening in on conversations that aren't concern you. Not entirely. I get the part where you worry about her, but still. If she wanted to talk to me in this room, then she didn't want to be heard. Talking to me, from others, clearly. Otherwise, we would have talked in broad daylight. Hmm?
Fair enough.
And you say that it's not me, that's a fact. And I get it, you're not lying about that. But please trust me when I say, every time Specca comes to me, it's for something that she needs. And that goes for all of you. If you need something, you come and speak to me. Up to you where it takes place, where that talk is, but that's all I had. Just please do not concern yourself with conversations I have in here. I won't punish you for it. Because this is the first I've heard of it. And it's not worth it. Unless there's something you have for me, you're free to go as you please.
Later.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I'm concerned, I would actually like to spend time with you.
Why?
Why not?
This is worrisome. That she would
And,
tell him.
and this is not private. Mer. Here's where you go when you actually want a private conversation.
Out in the open.
Technically, but there's no plants, and no one can hear you until they have reached at least that point.
She's owing him more and more.
Why did she tell him? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes.
I never considered Specca a tattletale. Considering how much hijinks she gets in.
She
Was it
tattled
because
on
she
me
was...
when she told me to steal alcohol.
She did.
She tattled right to Carver.
She did. Is this because of the alcohol? She didn't do this before when she had alcohol, or maybe is it just because it's us? Compared to, say, Chips? Because I know for sure that those two get on hijinks together. Is it because she's involved? No, because she was involved in your thing as well. Was it because she was going to get in trouble?
Who knows? What little trust I had in her is gone. Which is fine.
I don't like giving up on people, but this isn't workable. I don't think. Plus, us getting told on is one thing. The fact that we had now definitely lost an avenue of eavesdropping on Vaughn's private conversations, I am very upset about. That was the easiest way to get intel.
He'll have to seal his room magically. If he doesn't, well, his loss.
I guess. He might threaten it but not actually do it, but I'm pretty sure he'll really do it. Hell, maybe he'll put something under like a lightning rune.
If he does, that's a clue in and of itself. If the headmaster allows it, and not the others.
I mean, they just might not ask for it. And they also just might not care, but...
Shit. Nothing.
You don't curse for no reason. Come on.
I messed up.
How?
Telling her that we spied on her. I didn't think she would go straight to him and tell him. This place.
You lied to me.
How so?
You told me that she knew. Rather... You didn't
She
tell...
did. She acted like it.
Then...
I walked up to her. She said, I suppose you two were spying.
Oh, okay. Anger averted. Anyway.
She knows we spy on him. And asking us where he was basically inviting us to spy.
I don't like collecting things without evidence, but do you think that she did it on purpose?
Maybe.
I mean, she could just be upset, too. I don't know. It just... Jeez, everything that you... Every problem that I get, I try and solve in-house. I don't try and get other people in trouble. I mean, fuck, if I actually get in trouble, it's a really big problem for both you and me. Well, probably more so me than you at this point. I'm not sure. You seem to skirt around with the merits just fine, but I don't read your letters.
I have leeway, yeah.
Mm.
I'll attempt not to get you in trouble any more than I already have.
Mm. She likes Vaughn. Okay. That's fine. But that means that we have to change our game plan up a bit. The reason why I'm saying that she likes Vaughn is because Silver is while she's not always here, a way better option as far as doctors go. But she doesn't go to her. She goes to the demon. Squad leader or not. We've all pretty much unanimously said to each other that we didn't trust Vaughn, so what changed?
You could have her trapped somehow. Or she could be trying to play him by playing us. No clue. She's acting very stupid, though. I do know that.
Is she?
Yes.
I'm going over all of her behaviors that I've found in my head. Because she's always been weird. But she's been weird in different ways at different times. At one point, I thought maybe that she was just anxious with herself. But she told me to lie to her. From then on. Why would she tell me to do that? I mean, maybe it was because she was just anxious and she didn't trust herself because of the whole chips leaking information bit.
She thinks if you lie to her, it's okay for her to lie to you. A little lie or a big lie. Doesn't matter.
Maybe.
He's trying to find an avenue.
How long do you think that Vaughn has been looking into her mind?
Several months at least. She's been having these private conversations before the alcohol.
Do we know for sure that that was happening the whole time? And why? I didn't catch why he was doing it.
No clue.
So then this was something set up before this meeting. We're missing a piece. Something. Several months at least. How long ago was that? Do you... Do you think that maybe she was warning us? I mean, her going up and telling him blatantly is different, but if he's been reading her mind this regularly, then... Or warning me, I guess. I don't know what she's told you.
She's a coin at this point.
Coin?
I've two sides of the same coin. I thought we were in it together, but not so sure anymore. I thought I could trust her with information about what I'm doing here, and why all Vignes should be wary of Vaughn. All the school should be wary of it. You do have a point, though. She could be warning us in some odd way. But do we talk to her about it?
Well, if he reads her mind, then we can't, can we?
When was he able to read minds?
I don't fucking know. He can do fucking everything, apparently. Psh, I'm an assassin, even though I'm terrible at stealth. Boo, I can do alchemy. Sometimes. Also, I can do plagues, even though that does not correlate at all. A bunch of hellfire, metal fucking body despite being a demon, but... I don't know. I don't know. He can... At this point, I'm assuming he can just do fucking anything. Literally just say, hey, Vaughn, can you do this? Yup. And he'll talk about it for like 30 minutes every time. So in theory, we could just ask what he's capable of. To be honest, if he says no, I'd suspect that's something he definitely can do, but... Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. I'm just trying to keep head in or something.
You're fine.
So, either way, Specca on our side trying to warn us. Specca not on our side and is a mole. What the fuck do we do about private talks? Do we just keep her out of it?
Yes. For now.
That really doesn't feel right.
She's close to Chips as well. We'll have to tell him.
Will he believe us?
Yes.
Will he care?
He'll have to.
That's what
That's
I'm
another
concerned
thing.
about. I mean, fuck, if she is the mole, she cozied up to him really good. Or a mole, rather. Intentional or not.
If we tell him, that will plant a seed and he will eventually distrust her. Whether that's good or bad is up to debate.
Our healer is working for Vaughn. And she's the only
We'll
one who
just
can
have to
actually
suffer
help
it.
you. And our others. I'm a medic, but the best I can do is help Specs. Or myself.
I'll be fine. I admit it would be beneficial to have a necromancer. I don't know. We'll have to suffer. until he messes up again. Because he will.
He's prone to making a lot of mistakes, so...
Yes.
I mean, at this point, now that I'm thinking about it, I'd much rather have the mole be drunk than sober. Too late now, though. There it is. Now it's starting to feel like home.
All too familiar.
Betrayals, people going off their own.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
We'll adapt.
Well,
Right.
of course. I've dealt with worse.
I have not. This place is by far the worst. Worse than any mission I've had. Battlefield. Backstabbing, betrayal.
You weren't used to
I
it?
do not want to come here again. Oh, I was.
Ah.
That's the issue. This
So-
place has made me soft. Made you soft.
Made me soft. No.
Hmm.
I adapted.
I bet you were far hardier before coming here.
Hardy. No, I was pacified like a nice, pretty dog. For the humans. I was more prepared for political shenanigans, however. When I first came here, I expected everyone to be a politician, everyone to be sneaking something. I was wrong, though. Most of the people here are idiotic children. But there are a couple, I'm gonna drop my voice now, who aren't. So, we just adapt again. It's not really that difficult. It's just unfortunate that it's within our own squad.
Right.
Come to think of it, we've got 2 problem children now. Well. Our entire squad is filled with problem children. Every single one. It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. I mean, despite our problems, we have still come out first place on literally everything.
True. Just keep an eye on him. For now.
As always. So, Ignis days. We're not having Specca now?
I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. She obviously doesn't like our company anymore.
She doesn't like our company. But she does everything that
Right.
she can to be next to Chips. Which poses a couple issues, doesn't it?
Hmm.
It's gonna be very difficult to be able to shake her off. I mean, you both are good at that. I need to get better at following you.
Yeah.
And we are faster than her, so technically we can outrun her. But being obvious wouldn't be smart. What are your thoughts?
I'm at a loss.
Well, I guess that answered my question. It is unusual. To be honest, I was
Before
waiting for
she
the...
started acting this way, she warned me that she would change. I guess this is what she meant. Whether it's her true self or something else, I don't know. Remember the time when she collapsed?
I do.
Could be related.
Maybe. When she gave you that warning, was that for her getting off of alcohol or something far sooner? Rather, far before.
She came to me after she was banned from drinking. She wanted alcohol. Asked me to steal from Carver. I, in turn, told her not to. It would be better for her to stop drinking. Then she offered me her glamour potion. I naturally agreed. Before that, she warned me that she needed the alcohol to stay normal, to act herself, to keep the spirits down, so to say.
Sure. Psychological anomaly, huh? Maybe that's why she didn't go
Quite.
to Silver.
Since Vaughn is a mentalist all of a sudden, I guess he's the only one.
You sure is fucking convenient.
The more she owes him, the more power he has over her, and in turn us.
It's best to assume that she's entirely in his pocket.
The sad part is she believes that he's in her pocket.
Is that something that she actually believes, or is that something that she's telling you to let your guard down? Or that he told her to
We
tell
can guess
you?
all we want. But yeah, we'll assume that he has her in her pocket. As I'm sure he has Rin, and many others that have gone here.
Vic? Thanks for staying consistent.
Alright.
I suppose you wouldn't know what I mean. Everyone in this academy so far has been one thing, then another, then another, then another. And I'm not talking about people going through problems. Everyone has problems. But their entire behavioral pattern shifts to something entirely different, or they are not who they say they are. And I'm sure that you are hiding some stuff. But you're as much open as you are closed. I suppose you are open about how closed you are. That's refreshing. It's easy.
That was an insult.
Easy?
Yes.
I didn't mean it that way.
I'm not easy. I'm very challenging, alright?
Challenging. Okay, so
Yes.
what about you is challenging then?
Hmm. I'm tough to be around.
That is definitely a lie. I enjoy your company. You're my top 3.
Well, you're just weird.
Doesn't matter. Still easy.
Looks like I have a challenge then.
What, to become more difficult? What, are you gonna throw a tantrum? That'd be fun to see.
No, I'm not some child.
The most difficult thing about you is that you run away a lot. I don't get to see you much. And I don't like that.
I
What
don't
I
purposefully
meant-
do it.
I know you don't.
I wander, yes.
You've been getting
When
better.
you're talking to others, I stray away.
Hmm.
I don't like large crowds, Vivina. Unlike you. You like to mingle.
Duly noted. Actually, I prefer either 1-on-1 or more. 2-on-1 is a bit much. I'm really picky. I prefer to have either completely intimate conversations or ones where I know to keep my guard up.
Noted. Just know that I don't purposefully run away. That would be Chips. He does it on purpose, alright? He runs through the bushes all day, looking for people, but in truth he's just looking for solitude.
Is that really true? Because he says that he looks for me a lot. Or is that guilting? I don't know. I haven't been able to actually interact with him as of late. He does go away without saying goodbye or goodnight, though. He usually just gives you the messages. I figure that he just wants to be alone with his buddy, is all. Which isn't a bad thing. Just...
We don't like to be around each other at all.
Stop that. You know it's not true. You two seek each other's company more than anything else.
It's because we know things, and we've helped each other before.
And you're
does not mean-
comfortable and familiar.
That does not mean that we like to be around each other.
You
That
like
means
to be
that we
around
can
each other more
count
than anyone
on
else.
one another. No, he likes to be around Rin.
No, he likes to be around you. He likes to be around Min too. But he tried to shake her off his tail and talk to just you at some point. Not too long ago, last Ignis Day.
That was on purpose, though. He was giving me a present for Specca. I don't know why he just didn't give it to her.
Was it actually a
I
present
don't know.
for Specca? Or was he just trying to pull you
Yes.
aside to talk to you? Because I don't recall Specca ever receiving a gift, considering I was with her the rest of the night.
I gave it to her.
Oh, I missed it somehow. There's no shame in admitting it, though. You both care for each other a lot. There really is no shame in it. Denying it is more embarrassing.
He hates our kind.
But he doesn't hate you. There's a big difference. I used to hate mankind, but love won. It happens.
and that you're forced now to find one for life.
I'm aware of my circumstances. I don't hate humans anymore. I hate my circumstances.
You have a very cruel fate, Avina.
I know. But this isn't about that.
Serving your race, your species. I get it.
If I want to be technical, I'm serving everyone.
Hmm.
A war between my kin and mankind it would be destructive for everyone. Not just man.
As
Not
was
just-
ours.
Mm.
My kind was almost wiped out. Remember that, Vivina. Remember that humans will not show any mercy to those strangers than them.
That's not true. Because I was shown it.
By who? By one select human?
One is all the proof I need. And ever since, I have met only more and more kinder ones. Ones that don't judge me. They don't
Then you are
shriek
lucky.
at me. There's always going to be humans that hold prejudice. But there's going to be just as many that value peace as well. It's not easy. I never said it was. But it's worth fighting for. Honestly, your kid might benefit from doing something similar. Although I think you're content in lording over, which is fine. It's just not the path that I want to take. But before we got off topic, point being, you don't have to hide. It's okay to be open. It's okay to be intimate. It's okay to get close to people. Even if the people here aren't long for the world. Even if you might not see anyone here ever again. These experiences do matter. At least my bonds with you do. To me, anyway.
Make sure they aren't cut.
To be honest, I have quite a few bonds that I don't think ever will. Just don't go cutting ours.
I have scissors right here. Hold on. Snip.
Uh-oh, I knotted it with some web string. That's our relationship. Over and over and over again. Forever. You trying to push me away, but I just come back even more determined.
You're like a gnat instead of a spider.
Hey, I take that as a compliment. Gnats are amazing.
What?
What? I'm serious. I've met plenty of gnats.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Do tell.
Well, there's
What do
this
they
one-
say?
About what specifically?
Give me an example. Conversation with a gnat.
They were very fond of an ant in Bloodsport. Very fanatical, but I admired their passion. They worked way harder than anyone else. And she was willing to taste my cooking. Back before when I wasn't good. I appreciate her.
Is this a gnat or a big gnat?
Big Nat.
Oh. Makes sense.
All bugkin are made up with every single bug species, some hybridized or advanced.
I know, but I've seen you talk to insects before.
Mm.
Just making sure.
Yeah, there's like sometimes you get other giant creatures down there. It happens. Quite a lot of them. Mind flayers go crazy.
Mind flayer.
Yeah. Big octopus face things.
Right.
Those guys are wicked.
They are. Stay away from them. They're very dangerous.
Duh.
And they're fanatics, and they're crazy. And they like to
And
eat
they-
brains.
They also barf on a really big brain.
Hmm. Never seen one, but I don't plan on to.
I was fortunate to never quite see one up close. But we usually handled the ones we came across. Usually. Or else we scare them off. It's nice to
I can
have
see that.
extreme numbers.
Makes me want to come visit.
We already said that you were. Whenever you want.
Perhaps after school.
After school. I'll introduce you to my sister. She'd probably
Joy.
like you. Probably.
Not a lot of people like me. I doubt it.
She'll probably like you. She just shows it different. She doesn't make little baby faces at people like I do.
So you're saying she's the opposite of you?
Pretty much.
Though there are two sides of you, so I'm not sure.
Okay. You know how I always extend the olive branch? Like, always? Yeah, she burns down the entire forest.
I like her already.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure you get along just fine.
Alright, the date then. 4 years.
Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Just hope we all don't die.
Well, if I die, then at least my job is way easier.
Death is just another doorway, Vivina.
People always say that, but I never really believed in an afterlife. Your legacy is that
Proof
the
all
swarm
around you.
lives on. I know. It's a little bit disturbing. I've never really seen a ghost bugkin anywhere, so I don't know if it's something that we're doing that's different, or maybe we're just satisfied. Maybe spirits
Perhaps.
just turn into other things, like way different things, to the point where you can't even tell.
That's a good question, actually. We should ask Ash.
Yeah. I mean, either him
Not
or
that he gets
Shizu.
out much. Or Shizu, yeah.
Shizu's pretty knowledgeable.
She's what, 1,000?
Stuff. She's a knowledge
She's
spirit.
bound to have seen.
So she just collects this
She's
stuff.
bound to have seen one. Or none. That would be
Or
your
the-
answer.
Or at the very least would know that if you die and turn into a spirit, you turn into something entirely different is accurate or not.
Hmm.
I mean, in that same vein, I
Alright.
don't think I've ever seen a vampire ghost. Granted, it's undead to undead.
No, there's definitely been vampire spirits.
Have?
Yes, there's fanatics that worship different dark gods. They make deals and then they turn into spirits after their body dies or someone kills them.
But that's after a deal was made. I'm talking about like naturally
Right.
occurring. Because that's how you know if an afterlife is here or not. Well, I mean, I know there's a spirit realm.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Maybe
really
when you
moving
die,
on.
you get a choice.
Maybe. Shizu told me that if your bones are still in this world, then you can visit whenever you wanted. But otherwise, you're just bound to the spirit plane. But I don't know if that's just for humans, elves. Is it different for every race? Hmm. I don't think I've heard of dragon ghosts or.
Never seen one.
Hmm.
And the trick is to find everyone.
Yeah. This is what I do. At least for 45 minutes. Until I find someone it's like, oh, thank fuck. And I just latch on. Unless it's someone that I don't like. Not too many of those.
I
But
bet
there's
they're
just
the hot
some.
springs.
Hot springs. Probably.
Or here.
Hi! What? Did you. Vic?
I'm fine. I think.
Are you.
Yes, I'm just practicing my balance.
I do that all the time. It's quite fun.
Hello.
Hello. Oop. Been having very interesting conversations with Rook while we watch everyone be very confused.
Over what?
Been very amusing. Not finding each other, despite them all going to the same location several times.
The trick is to stay in one fucking place. Okay.
Yes,
They just kept coming to the portal at the same time the other one went in.
Oh my
We had
god.
corporate come to us 5 times at least.
Of course.
And then Zephyrus helped me ascend to the heavens, which I wasn't prepared for.
Yeah, that'll happen. Wait. Vic! Did your bottle get fancier, or is this just me? I could have sworn it was much more bland.
This is larger for the mission.
Yeah.
I'll need more blood.
Oh.
Come on.
I got you. We got you.
You got you.
If you ever need an emergency drop, just let me know.
No.
Yeah.
I got him.
Rook. There you go. Help her up.
Shut up and quit laughing.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, good job, Rook. Good. Are you okay? Your
Seymour,
legs are wet
please
now.
don't eat the students.
He actually eats
They're
people?
not. I don't
I guess
know.
Nicole wouldn't bother you.
No. He doesn't. You're fine.
He will not bore
I
you.
could say a cold doesn't bother me.
I'm an
Have
idiot.
we
It's-
tried?
I'm like,
How do you know that word?
very good for you.
No.
I read it in a piece of paper. It said something fan fiction. I don't know.
From her.
What?
No.
You read Vaughn?
Stand on Seymour's head.
What? Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
What? What?
What
What did
are
he
you
say?
saying? You know I
Are you
don't speak
giving
common
Rook
very well.
Vor material?
What? I don't know what the
I
word
mean,
is.
if you read up about certain plants, you could read up about it technically.
Vor?
Okay.
Is that
Like
like...
those man-eating plants and stuff.
It's like swallowing someone whole, but like sexually.
Yeah, it's like a Venus
How the
flytrap, but
fuck
it's
do you do that
human
sexually?
size.
That means you're eating someone. They're fucking dead. They're your meal. How is that sexual at all?
Some people are
People
gonna
into
kink
weird
to
shit, I don't know.
People are into
being
weird
eaten.
things.
There's weird people out there. I would, yeah. There was one
Why
girl.
are we even
was it-
discussing this?
She had
actually? That's
fantasies
my
about
first
her
question.
That's
organs
because
being
Rook
ripped
knew
out of
the
her
word.
body for some reason in a
Rook did
sexual
what?
way. I don't know. I understood.
Rook knew the word, and I asked him where he learned
She
it
also
from.
liked being chained on her desk
How
for
the
some
fuck
reason.
would I know that
Anyway.
word? I don't even know what the hell that means.
Because you're giving him reading material.
I'm not giving him reading material. I literally
He has a
Who
book
did it then?
in his.
Rook reads every book he comes
Oh, I
across.
see. It
for
was a
one.
Shakespearean word. Okay.
I
Vor
do.
is not
I
a
mean, I was just
Shakespearean
I was
word.
just talking to Lila about the Titanic.
You don't know that. Have you read all of Shakespeare?
That's
What
fine.
is happening?
How are you? Was there something
Actually,
on your
wait.
voice
The
box? You
Titanic's
alright?
kind of
Do you need
the book
me?
about
Yeah,
Titanic that I was talking about with Lila is kind of vor because the ocean swallows all the men.
Okay, I'm alright. It happens sometimes.
Alright, okay. We want to make sure tip-top shape with a mom.
Except, yeah, especially the guy named Jack.
Is it
He let
specifically
go.
like digesting people, or is it like eating safely with them surviving?
I mean, you are you familiar? I have no idea. I'm not that kind of weirdo. But
I know. I don't.
you know about fly traps, right? Venus fly traps. The plants.
I don't want to
there's,
be eaten.
There's ones that are as big.
Never heard of them.
Man-eating ones too.
Yeah. Please.
Oh, I read about traps.
Oh, can you
like
educate me, please? What did you read about the traps? Like the magic traps that killed Crystal Thorn? Or a
Oh,
different
they're
kind
the
of
one.
trap?
Somehow I know where this is
They're very
going.
feminine male.
Yep.
What?
Oh, wait.
Mm.
All right, wait. What?
Wait, I thought that
Your
was just
construct.
sex.
Do you have a gender?
No.
Wait. Oh, so you're a trap.
People are weird.
No, he's a construct.
Yeah, he's construct.
So are you.
Unless like he has.
You're right. What?
I knew that was
I
gonna
was
be
checking.
your retort.
True that.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
See?
You're not
I
a trap,
trusted.
Rook.
Crabs are
I don't
people.
have anything.
You say a joke,
Yeah,
but you
exactly.
still
He
are.
just lived in a
You
skirt. There you go.
Don't.
Your people.
You have to have.
What are you teaching him?
What do you?
I didn't teach him anything. He lifted that himself. And I did not teach him about
Say
traps.
your.
He's teaching me about traps.
You are.
It's good
Oh.
etiquette to not show your bits or let someone see your bits. Not that I have no idea if
You
you.
mean his balls?
He just
Our
lifted.
people.
There,
I'm thinking about
Rook just
this.
lifted his.
Trying not to say that's okay. He's got them everywhere.
Our
I
house.
have
Some
my
of them
balls
are
all
Same.
over.
At the.
They're really polished too. How often do you polish your balls?
We're having a
Oh,
whole
it's
different
a-
conversation
Easy
over
one.
here.
This is
What
that's
the fuck was that
that's.
screech? Did you hear that, or was that
Screeching
just
like a
me?
barn owl?
I heard that.
Sometimes sometimes it's a little hard to polish them, so I have someone else polish my balls.
Oh,
Please, for the love of
well,
it is cold.
Rook, as an apology, if you ever need your
Not
balls
anymore.
polished,
Yes,
just look
yes,
me up.
I am. I'm not, but I want to be.
now?
I-
Okay.
Rook, I think your
You can walk
designer
away
was a bit of
anytime.
a
I definitely
eccentric
could.
person.
I really could. And
Just
I don't know
saying.
why I
Making the
haven't.
free choice to stay in this conversation.
His designer is a cat.
Very telling.
Well,
I
she's not
think-
the designer. She's my caretaker. She's my
Very telling.
Go
caretaker.
that way.
Very, very telling.
I have to rewrite
yeah.
my letter now. Awkward. Anyway. I'm gonna be sending her a letter soon, actually.
What's that?
Mason,
you
how
at?
could you bully
Just been
people like that? That's
busy.
so mean.
What are you
And obviously distracted by weird words that
Are you
the
distracted
common
by my
language comes
balls?
up with.
You can attest. Is that right,
Actually,
Rook?
which pair do you like
Was
the
it
most? The
Mason
green
bullying people?
ones or the pink ones?
I didn't
Do you
hear
like
it.
the small ones or the big ones?
Answer
You
the
can still turn
question,
around and give up
Augusta.
your life of crime. You just have to repent.
This might be
I-
of grave importance to our mission.
I'm prone to your little blue balls near your neck.
know what you've done.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, Carver, I'm just
Please tell me the boy can swim.
No, he's wearing heavy. Just get in there.
His weapons.
Just change his suit, and that's the second one. No, oh my goodness. Better go help. I don't know.
I'll go for a walk.
There's a couple going for a walk in the bottom of the ocean.
They could say they were tripping on my balls.
Yeah, they were tripping balls. Wait till we tell her that when she's coughing up a lung.
Did you fall in? I slipped. I'm a chronomancer.
Are you okay? You seem to have been tripping balls.
I just changed too. Come on.
You should have let
You're
me
doing
drown.
alright there. You good.
I'm fine. Sorry.
Before you
I've
jump in
gained
the
some
water
weight.
next time, take this thing off.
Here.
No time. It's okay.
Oh God,
There's a-
seawater.
There's a reward for the frost, but
I'm fine.
There we
Don't
go.
touch me.
I can't help about the drying off though.
I'm fine.
You can go up to the forge maybe. I don't know.
Well, that was
Yeah,
one
maybe
way to
let's
avoid
not
the
talk
question
near
is
the
just
death
pure
trap because
death.
half this academy can't swim.
I'm just gonna freeze to
Apparently.
death.
Thank
I
you.
accept
You
my
didn't have
fate.
to come in and save me, but I appreciate it.
So we talk.
What affinity are you?
We never figured out
May I?
our question.
What affinity are you? You seem to
Sure.
know stuff
I don't know what you're doing.
Universe.
I'm glad you're okay.
She probably
No, an
wants to
affinity
say
is a type like
That's
like
Thanks.
fire,
Similar.
wind,
Yeah.
force, etc.
shoulders.
It's similar. More force.
Excuse me.
Oh, so because
Yeah, no
if it was
problem.
wind, you could
I need
strike
to learn how to
yourself. Just
swim.
curious.
Yeah,
Me
no, I
too.
can't do that.
I'm working on fire first, though.
Well, there's not water up north. It's all frozen to where I could just walk on it. So I don't see the
Mm.
problem of learning how to swim.
It's too cold to work on the water thing right now, so I'm working on fire.
I like your whole thing. All right.
The
Sorry,
whole
I tried
thing,
to
cool.
Jump
The whole
off
kit and
cliff
caboodle.
to
Good.
avoid. Who? I don't know.
The
Caboodle.
whole kit and caboodle. It's a word. Makes me
Ah.
sound old though. I should stop saying it.
How old are you,
I
Rex?
really don't care what you look
Never
like.
did ask.
25.
Ah,
I came to this academy when I was 21, but it's been 4 years, so
right.
25.
yeah.
You're kind of young.
That's,
Mason, you're
I'm
a
a
fucking
human.
idiot. Where is he?
I've already lived like 33% of my life.
He might be.
That's a shame.
Didn't he go
Why?
on the
Do
forge
you want to
ring?
spend more time with me?
And the virgin. Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
so.
spend 3 years with you, so that's all the time you got. Unless I
Wait,
die.
that's all I got? The heck?
Yeah.
I mean, I should be able to live up to at least 70 and be pretty well in shape, but after that, then it's just, sitting around being old and eating porridge
And pudding.
and paying women to give me sponge baths.
Yeah.
Which
Why
you and your
women?
balls seem to know about. Why would I pay men to give me sponge baths? What?
Why would you
I
pay
didn't
men to
say-
give you
see.
sponge baths?
Because women are a more motherly, nurturing gender and stuff.
Not
and-
the big
oh boy,
burly women up
so-
north. They'd rather snap your spine and eat it.
Noted.
Or the women in the
Death by
jungles.
Snoo.
Pardon me.
Go
Sorry,
on.
what's up?
They're very large.
What were you gonna say?
Death by Snoo.
Nothing. I was just.
Their entire
What
race
is that
is
word
just around
mean?
enslaving men who come into their
Don't worry about it.
lands.
What?
I actually
And
admire
procreating
them,
with
to
them.
be honest.
Mm.
They're actually really interesting if you read about them.
I guess I only really studied the big societies. Huh.
Oh, they could be pretty
The smaller
terrifying
ones are
sometimes.
really interesting. They're very creative with what they do.
I hear voices above. Muffled.
Yes.
though.
Yeah, Mason's,
That would be Hannah yelling at Mason.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah.
Was it because he jumped in the
Hey,
water?
Bula,
I wonder if he's caroused or
Yes.
he should have just let me drown. I would have figured my way up to
Mason
float.
isn't
or-
that kind of guy, Rex.
No,
He's a pure cinnamon roll.
preferably not.
not. All right, then noted.
Pretty sure if he's a
Especially
human.
considering tomorrow.
Yes.
Do you know
I
what the
think he's
term
a cinnamon
means?
roll.
Because last
I
time
like
that
cinnamon
happened,
rolls,
you
yes.
used up all your magic.
Okay, a pure cinnamon roll is someone who is very innocent.
Does that so
Wholesome.
Mason and Stark shipping it? Is that how it works?
Ah, okay.
We have ships.
Perhaps even
Yes,
naive.
Mason is a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, a pure cinnamon roll.
Oh, he's definitely a cinnamon roll if he's naive.
My punishment notes gonna come by
I
you.
will tell.
Because he is very naive.
That's not a
right
ship,
now.
though. That's a boat.
Wait, what?
Tell me how he tastes, Brooke.
What is he doing?
He get killed. And not only that, it's gonna put everyone else in danger.
Brooke, please don't.
What are you doing?
Oh, Pavina called you
It's
a
a-
cinnamon roll, so I was going to test you if you were a cinnamon roll or not.
Please
I am
don't.
not a cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Very well.
Figurative, not literal.
Yeah. He doesn't even
It's
have
okay,
frosting or
Rooker.
anything.
Sorry, I bumped
I'm
into.
actually
I
going
saw
to-
your
I am
hand
here.
over your head.
What if you cinnamon roll with
Look at
covered
everyone.
in frosting?
I guess you could have cinnamon roll. Yeah, well, most cinnamon rolls have
Ooh,
frosting.
ooh, I
on
like
them.
this. Ooh, I like this. Good on left, good on right.
Did you
I like
need drying
this.
off as
This is
well?
great.
What?
This is
So
great.
if you
This is
cover
great.
Yeah, I could
love
dry
this.
out my
with
lungs.
frosting, he would be a cinnamon
I
roll.
actually
But if you
could, but it would be
what
incredibly
would happen
painful.
if you covered me in
No longer
frosting?
good. Sad.
Would I be?
You see this distance?
For a cinnamon roll?
I like it.
I'm
It's my favorite distance.
not sure. That's a totally different
Good
other
for you.
category that I don't feel like talking
I
about right
guess.
now. Because I feel like there's
Yeah,
some sort of
keep it.
cosmic being that would toss me away, TOS wise, like TOS toss me away if I go any further.
You're spelling toss wrong.
Did I spell it wrong? Okay.
It's TOSS.
Oh, okay.
He missed the
Yeah,
next.
I don't want to get tossed away by some cosmic being.
Was she too hot? Is she?
I can give you a,
what
I
was
can
she
give you a
talking to you
heat
about?
word. Would that help?
No, it's fine. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Was she berating you for what you did?
Long story short, she doesn't like the fact that I wear my gear on.
Does she what?
Hmm.
Or you what?
She doesn't like the fact that I went in with all my armor on.
Uh,
She thinks that because of the lack of
fair.
oxygen, I
His
probably
full
wouldn't
body's
make it.
dead.
wasn't the smartest of choices.
There's nothing I haven't done.
Let me tell you something. Remember that talk we had about societies and morals and all that? Remember that?
Mhm.
Where I come from, you let the weak die. They either get stronger or they die.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up because I wasn't paying attention.
That may be where you come from. But where I come from, everyone deserves a second chance. You have to learn from your mistakes, and you grow, and you get strong. But everybody's up.
Oh,
It reminds me of that conversation I think we had the one
Here.
night,
Go playing FIFA
Vev
games.
and a few others about
Jeez,
genetics
long
and how
time.
humans keep making ourselves weaker because we
Mm.
keep
That's-
inventing things to cover for our flaws. Therefore, the people that would normally die don't because we keep creating more and more things, but we're diluting
Oh,
Can I get a moment?
our survivability,
sure.
at least from a genetic level. But anyway,
So, you had a few days to think about it.
Mm. I'm gonna try it the teacher way until I know that it's failing. If it is, I'm coming to you.
Mm.
Does that sound fair?
Fair enough. As long as something's being tried.
I'm doing it every night.
Good. What
Thank you,
teacher?
Carver. Stark's helping.
I'll let you feel better with that. Okay, fine. Just watch yourself. He's... I don't know.
Mm,
Not Stark.
I know what you mean.
Good luck anyway.
Thanks. But yeah, if it doesn't work, I'll let you know.
When you have no one to eat anymore? How would that work from a population balance sort of deal?
Nice. Good.
Because if all humans became vampires, then we wouldn't be able to sustain. I'm saying we, as if I became one, but you know, if everyone was a vampire, then who would we feed off of? Could we survive?
Technically, yes.
Our glorious leaders back then who caused that had farms in place.
Farms of
much like
what?
that one out there.
Farms.
Human farms.
What?
Controlled
So
population.
You would turn some
You don't
while
know about
leaving
this?
others to be a food supply. I see.
We returned most, yes.
No, I don't.
That was the idea.
Was the farms voluntary?
No. Hence the war. Hence why we almost got wiped out.
They're voluntary nowadays, though, right? Because of,
Yes, humans do seek
if I remember.
vampirism.
Well, obviously,
out,
since
yes.
the Dark War, there was the treaties and things. If I recall.
Yes.
Everything's delicate. Hell, this conversation made people uncomfortable. I think. It's just the way things are, unfortunately. If you're at this academy, everyone has different ways of life and cultures. Just how it is.
I don't really understand
this
how
is
it bothers
awkward.
them.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Farm's a farm. No different than human keeping cattle.
I mean,
Indeed.
they're just
Just the
finally
cattle are
starting out
different.
with slavery in some kingdoms, but it's pretty much prevalent everywhere too.
That was the idea, Stark, but people disagreed.
And humans just happen to be unlucky. Luck plays a huge part in our lives.
Well, I guess from your point of view, and even my own, we're kind of born in a much better situation than many others. So that would be the luck you referred to.
Not all men are created equal.
It won't be loud now.
The shame of the fact is that
guess that's
people
true.
still believe that they are. It's a falsehood, really. You're born with a better life or born into a noble family, as opposed to being born a slave or cattle. It's the luck of the draw. We just got lucky.
True. I mean, at least
A
some
lot of human
however, I don't
ideologies
know.
are
Would you
based
consider
on-
yourself truly lucky, though? Isn't your life already
I
decided
would,
for
yes.
you? And then when you have
My
children,
life
you
is
decide their
decided for me,
lives.
but at least I get to live comfortably. Better than have my life decided for me and I be abused constantly, or
Retro, thank you so much for the bits.
live a very, very meager life. Peasant.
Do you think people on that scale can't be happy, despite being lesser from your point of view?
They're not lesser. Everyone is equal. It's just that they have less. I'm sure they can
They're
be happy.
equal
I
yet
just don't
not
understand
as
it.
lucky somehow. How does that work?
Because they have more hardships in general. They have to deal with a lot more than I would have to. My hardships are very meager compared to many of theirs. I never have to
I'm
worry
not
if I'm going to eat for the
seeing
winter.
Equality, but do you mean just what part's equal? I'm trying to understand.
I'm saying it's not equal.
Oh, but, didn't he say all humans are created equal or something just a second ago, or did I mishear?
As humans,
I said
yes.
that's a falsehood. Humans
Oh,
believe
so-
they're created equal, when in fact, they're not so lucky. Some are
Oh,
born
so,
into higher
for
powers,
example,
some
like-
are born with better
For
abilities.
example, I
It's just how it
can
is.
use magic without an activator, correct? whereas you cannot.
Exactly.
Mm.
In that respect, we're not equal.
True. I guess you'd call that lucky then.
Hmm.
But you found a way around it, didn't you?
That's human ingenuity. It's the biggest pride I think humans have. Being able to figure out
Are you
problems.
sure a human made the ring?
No. But a human found the ring. And a human decided to use the ring.
True. I guess that's more luck.
It's about the
there,
fact
too.
that we have the drive to push to do something different when something doesn't work our way. That is something I think all humans have.
What do all humans have?
Ingenuity.
It's our strongest. Well, one of our strongest.
Sadly,
assets.
there's probably challenges in one's life that might really put that in perspective, but I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. For example, if one day you do find someone and you love them and you have a child on the way and that child comes out not for this world, you can save them, but they might be forever crippled. How would you feel in that scenario?
Guess the difficult part is the first process of the prompt. That would require me to find someone I love. But
Well,
should that come,
you had a list, and you didn't
would
seem
depend.
too privy on looking for something like that.
Love isn't something you choose. It just happens.
True. I just know that
For better or for worse.
you mentioned that you don't have hardships, but you were given that list, for example, that you mentioned, so...
I didn't say I didn't have hardships. I just said that mine are meager in comparison to, say, a poor peasant who has to struggle to live every day. Everyone has hardships. Theirs are just more than mine, and I can understand that. Hence why I am lucky, and they are
Probably starved to
less
death.
fortunate.
Sorry, what?
What?
Never mind.
The weakest pack, or the weakest wolf in the pack. They starved to death.
Man, this got really deep, didn't it? Sorry.
I like
enjoyed
deep
actually.
conversations.
Stimulating.
It's okay.
Likewise.
The only reason I asked is... Well, let's say, then, to continue the conversation, you did find someone. Which means that obviously you would love the child that was born, despite the situation. Because obviously, I did ask a question and you sort of derailed it by focusing on the first part of the question. Making it so the second part, which was actually the thing that we're trying to analyze, that's the point, so... Could you possibly
I guess
overlook
the
the
point is
first
I
part?
don't really understand how I would react to it because I don't have the capacity to react to it currently. But should I actually have come to love them and had a child that I also loved, I would think that I would do whatever I could to protect it. I
All right.
mean, even if I was born crippled, I still probably would have liked to have lived. Wouldn't take that away from my
Despite
child.
there being more hardships?
Nothing wrong with having more hardships. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying that I notice that they exist.
Oh.
Can you be any louder?
No, he just felt like glass blowing, don't worry about it.
Really curious as to how he's doing
Here,
Yeah.
there we go. Nothing like a bit of blowing to distract everyone.
that. Interesting.
Now it's a hammer.
Rick, what are you doing?
It's like a little
Distracting
kid.
myself.
I noticed.
She's coming to take your toys away.
I know, that's what I was thinking. You look so cute.
Take his toys
Oh.
away. Come on.
I know.
Playtime's over.
It's like a little rattle.
Look how cute he is.
Oh my god.
You
Don't ever
just
change.
fed-
He could literally
You're
eat us and stuff.
adorable.
You just fed the motherly side of everybody else in here.
No.
Anyway, I will try to lay off the unpleasant talk, but somehow
Yeah,
maybe
I
still
wouldn't say
remain
it's
in a
unpleasant.
deep
It's not
perspective.
unpleasant.
I don't know.
It's not unpleasant. It's actually teaching us quite a bit about each other.
Mm.
True.
Or at least the backgrounds we come from.
Do you guys want a different question?
Sure,
Let us
I'm gonna go to the restroom, but I'll join right back real quick.
What do you consider?
Have fun.
What do you consider to be better? Someone who is born good and remains such, or someone born evil and through trials and tribulations and effort turns themselves good?
Born good. It's very easy.
The second one. It gives the rest of them hope that there is actually change in the world, whereas the first one, zero. It's a fantasy. People shouldn't be stuck in fantasies.
I disagree. I think there are people who are born good and stay good. And those people have more opportunities to do good throughout their life. It is nice to have a redemption, but it doesn't change the fact they did evil things.
That's a tough call for me to make, but I'd say I see the second side as well. Having been there and seen the evil sides and being able to turn to being a much more better person makes it easier for you to recognize when there is evil, or the evil in the world to begin with. Being able to have that perspective really helps out. Not to mention it does prove that such things are possible.
Mason,
What was the question? Sorry.
is it better to be born good and remain such, or to be born evil and through trial and tribulation and effort become good?
I would say it
Did
depends
you
on
already
what we mean
discuss
by
what
good,
is
'cause each of
what
them
is
has their
what is
plus
good
side.
and what is evil? Because
No,
that's an opinion.
we're just going through answers at this point.
All right, then I'll let you continue.
I don't know. The question's kind of hard for me because I don't believe that anyone is inherently born good or evil.
That's an answer.
I believe everybody starts out in the middle, and through their actions over time, what they're taught and how they act based on what they're taught leans them towards one side or the other.
Well, then how about this? Do you think that it is possible or even commendable for someone to go from the middle point to the negative to the good? Or is it better for them to go from neutral and then remain at good?
I think if someone falls into that kind of darkness and they take the opportunity to learn how to become good, it shows a lot more perseverance on their part.
Got it.
Yeah.
And you, Vic?
I agree with Mason.
I too.
You're not born a certain way. You're not born evil or good.
Go ahead.
I prefer
I'm not interrupting.
to commend. No, you're not. We're having
Nope.
philosophical
Feel
talks.
free to join.
I feel it is more commendable to go from the bad to the good. It's also much more interesting to me. But, that being said, I'm going to play devil's advocate at this moment because while everyone here has said that, well, not everyone, but a vast majority of people said that they prefer evil turning good, why is it then that we imprison criminals who have repented, who have shown genuinely good behavior changes, even if they are
Keep
chosen to be
moving.
guilty. Yes, but in the situations that they weren't.
How are
And-
you to tell?
Yeah, that becomes a discussion on how do you determine if they truly repented or just pretending.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Do
that's
you need
another.
some big tests?
That's another testament out of
It's a
itself.
big question because it goes a bit further than just that. Place with prisoners. Those who have served their time and done everything by the book as they should have, even after they've repented, are still given the stigma of a past felon.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they recidivize because society sees them that way.
They believe that there's
Not to
more
mention the amount of people that recommit after being let go for more meager crimes.
Which
what
is why I can understand why that's
recidivism
something hard to
means, yes.
Well, it's hard to determine because you can't, no matter how much you say you trust someone or you believe that, oh, they've changed their ways, they've repented, even if they truly have, you can't feel their thoughts, their consciousness, what's going through their heads, so everybody else, the ones who are pulling the shots, running the rules, have no way to tell that.
Some people develop paranoia this way.
Mm-hmm. That being
Well,
said,
people are
there
just
have been
paranoid
plenty
in
of
general.
situations where people who've been in the wrong and committed crimes and been committed as felons do turn around to become some very stand-up individuals. Some of the most respectable people in my life were gangsters, murderers, killers, people who managed to turn themselves around entirely. Became great comrades, fathers even. Men that I learned to deeply respect. And it's because they came from a place where they saw the dark side.
Now, here's a further question. Why is it that we, as a majority, value the bad turn good, as opposed to commending or even prioritizing the good never falling to temptation and turning bad in the first place?
Almost considered the default. It's like rewarding people for breathing. Like you're doing what you're supposed to. You're breathing. Good job, buddy. Congratulations, everyone. You're breathing. You walk around. You wake
No,
up
it's
every morning.
rewarding them for walking the correct path their whole life.
Aren't they rewarded?
They've
Well,
done
I
something
think
grand.
getting to live their life that they're living is that reward that you're speaking of.
Socially.
So what's the majority here when it comes to that?
At the moment, the majority stay.
Why do we reward in the first place?
We
That's
get
an
merits
interesting
here,
question.
don't we? We can
Outlaw.
compare your question to the way that school rewards us and punishes us. If you wanted a basis for comparison, that is.
Why do people need validation with rewards and punishment
I
on their
think they just
actions?
be
Because it
good for good
teaches them
For punishment,
socially to
it's
be
to
good.
recognize your mistake and make sure you don't do it again. For rewards,
in the society you're in.
Yes.
No, it's like a dog. You feed a dog a treat when it does something good. It does that good thing again, so it gets more treats.
Essentially, it's the
psychological.
Pavlov treatment.
A lot of it
Yes.
tends to do with the species in particular. But
Eventually, if you
as
do that
far as-
enough, the dog is trained. So they are
They'll
training
expect it.
us.
They'll continue to do that good behavior over and over and over again. And eventually, it'll just become systematic. They'll do it instinctively without ever asking for that reward.
So comparing it like servants when
To be fair, though, we're
you yell
comparing
at them.
something that it's not as doesn't have the conscious thoughts that we do. But still,
here's the
it's
other
an
thing,
example.
servants.
Hello there, Gavin.
You yell at them if they mess up. You beat them when they mess
Sorry.
up. Not saying we, but people who do own them. You yell at them when they
Right.
do good. No matter what. What kind of life do they live? Confused. Because they don't
Oh.
get praised when they do the right thing.
If
That's
Bev
just
was
because
given
they're
head
doing their
pats
job.
because she did good, she'd be a very
They were meant
different
to be there
scooter.
for, to do.
Do you mean servants
Very
or
much
slaves?
There's a
Because that's a
fine
slave.
line.
There is a fine line.
What you're describing
That's a
sounds a
slave.
lot more
Servants
like
in
a
my
slave.
household get committed for doing a good job. I get extra
Exactly.
pay. That's commendation.
Slaves,
They
on
get
the
paid
other
for a
hand, tend to
job.
get treated like
Not all rewards
trash
have to
very
be
often,
external either.
which oftentimes results in a mutiny. Versus, again, like Stark said, when the servants are in fact treated well, respected, and appreciated, they come to like where they're at. And,
When it comes
And
to
in
the
the
feel
schools,
the want and desire to offer their services more.
Go, Dixie. When it comes to the school, though, we are being trained. It's kind of the point. So about the dog getting a treat and etc., that is what is happening. It's kind of
Merits,
an
graduation,
academy.
accommodation,
It's training.
It's more
Training for the
that,
military.
well,
glory.
yeah, we're getting a bigger, better reward. Well, better
Not dying.
is in our education. Once we graduate here, those that survive anyway, they're going to be able to get any job they want. Maybe not any, but
Pretty much
their
any.
options are more open.
An interesting thought. Wonder how far those sorts of things, the idea of a reward for people to encourage good behavior, treads somewhat into the realm of greed. Not greed in a bad sense, but greed in the sense that everybody likes to have something. Even if it's so far as or as simple as a good feeling.
Alright, then I'm gonna
Mm.
raise you this. And here's an example. One person comes from a society that is vastly different from the one they're about to approach and be a part of. Gods know how long, alright? They show up, they act like they're normal selves. They're selves that where they come from, where it's acceptable. Maybe even praised or rewarded, whatever the case may be. They go to the new society. They're berated. They get told they're doing things incorrectly. And they're told to change, not adapt. Alright?
You change for them and only them.
Why
But you stay
change
the same.
if you were fine in the first place in one society, but not in the new one?
Because you're a guest in someone else's house. And unfortunately, you have the choice to leave.
Because the
Yes,
inability
I'm
to
not
put
saying-
that face on will get you killed.
And I'm not saying it's necessarily right. I think that the people that are in the new society should make accommodations, but not to the point where
Compromises.
No one should be hindering themselves in the process.
Right. So people start to
example-
put collars on them. Because it's frowned upon where they're... No?
Elaborate, please.
Yeah, elaborate.
I cannot.
Allow me to touch on something I
language very
think
well.
that you're getting at. When you say change, you mean permanently. Adapt meaning temporarily. When you go to the society, people expect you to... a different society, you are expected to completely change your worldviews, the way that you behave towards people, how you treat other people, how you treat conflict, how you treat everything. You are expected to think and behave and act exactly like everyone else, as opposed to simply limiting your behavior so that you are unobtrusive, holding on to your cultures, and returning to your land when you want. But that is not what is expected. If you are different, you are shunned. If you are different, you are punished. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at,
Precisely.
yeah?
Precisely. We had a lot of unexpected and unwelcome guests before, trying to help us in their very forceful ways. Because to them we were savages. To us, we're just their own kind.
Oh.
And I guess
But
that
not
comes down to the
everything-
mentality of who we're trying to
Well,
make you change.
on the flip of that, someone comes into your society completely different, and they refuse to act as you do. What do you do to them? They refuse to follow your laws. They refuse to follow your customs. What do they?
They
What
do
happens
things
to
that
them?
you would think be unforgivable because they don't want to change.
You can
I
adapt
don't
the
know.
laws without breaking them. Change implies permanence.
Mm.
There are laws here that I abide that
Unfortunately,
I
easier said
wouldn't
than
back
done
in
as
my
well.
home.
I think what Hannah is getting at is if somebody adapted to something,
You're
they
trying to
refuse
flip
to
it on
adapt
them.
to something new.
Do you expect
And then they
someone
end
that
up
comes
breaking
into
it.
your society to follow your rules?
Follow my rules? Yes. Change their mindsets? No.
And that's fair.
Like I said, it depends on the people that you're dealing with. Some people are raised to think that there must be an absolute. If you're coming in the door, you must be this way. Can't see the world in a different light. This is the way that the world must be. You can't break that bubble. Other people, obviously, they have a more fluid view of the world. There are things that can be thrown in. There are new worldviews. There are new concepts, new teachings. All of it can be added in. And that creates a much larger tapestry and the worldview for those people. And they accept that and they welcome it. They still hold on to their core beliefs, obviously, but they also expand their knowledge of the world around them and understand that things aren't always going to be the way that they want them to be, nor are they always going to be the way that other people want them to be.
It's a very broad subject because a lot of this, and practically all of this, is very circumstantial.
We all come from different
Every-
cultures and backgrounds and are raising everything as well.
Every person or thing always has two mindsets in their head, at least two. There can be more, there can be less. Well, there can't. There can be more, but it's always two as a minimum. Those mindsets are who you are and who you are for everyone else. Whether those two are similar or completely different is up
And
to
you
the
require a
person.
second mindset.
You require a second mindset because if you don't do
How?
that, it prevents having a mistake. Everyone has it. Even you. Everyone has it. Some people aren't able to tell a difference,
know if
but
Rook
it's
does.
there.
I don't know if Rook does.
I think Rook does. The actions he
Why
takes
don't you ask him?
sometimes.
He's literally here.
It's basically Rook. Your prime, the first thing you want to do. For example, if my first instinct is to go sit next to Jixie, to go and just hug her right now. That's what the me wants to do. But the me that I want to show people is not going to do that. Because I know it's going to be looked at a certain way.
So it's not necessarily mindset so much as it is your face that you present. Everyone has multiple
Mindset.
faces.
I don't usually say faces because some people have different ways to express it. That's why I just say another self.
Perception.
Perception, your
what it sounds
face, a mask, it could be multiple different things. That's why I put it as a
Persona.
mindset. Exactly.
Yeah.
But everyone
Another one,
always has
Trixie.
two.
Socially go!
Would you rather I give you what you need tomorrow, or
Tomorrow would be good, yeah. So, I already practiced a good time with the regular rifle.
what? Just checking.
Anyways, anybody have another question? This is an interesting book.
I do enjoy these topics, but I gotta run for a quick second.
All right.
Sir?
I'll give some people some time to think of one because I don't want to be the person who constantly leads things.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. I was maybe going to
What are we
continue
talking
the
about?
conversation maybe from a different
Philosophy.
angle.
Oh.
Well, if you want to do that, Rex, go for it.
Well, like, for example, right now we just discussed how everyone, if you go to a different culture, a different place, you have to follow different rules. But here's the thing. We're ignoring and not discussing the similarities between everything. Because, well, every place, despite all being different, there are similarities, such as we all have rules. The rules might be different, but generally,
The rules exist.
most kingdoms, most cultures seem to have a lot of things in agreement. Self-preservation, murder is wrong, at least of your own kind. And then, we need rules to have some sort of semblance to maintain the other two things. And you would all agree that most societies and cultures all have those in common, at least, right?
In a way, yes.
So the
I
disagreements
believe
come
the
down
ones on
to...
the surface do. Most
What do you
undergrounds.
mean by that? So you don't
A
have
lot
rules
of-
down there? You don't believe in
No,
self-preservation?
I'm saying underground they have different laws. Much more common ones.
Yes, but they're rooted
He's
in
not saying the
those
same as
things
in
is
the
what I'm trying to
exact
say.
same. He's saying just the fact that they exist in general.
Like your rules, what are the purpose of your rules? To
Okay.
maintain order, maintain life,
From
preserve.
what you were getting at, it seemed like you were at least implying that most places have the same rules of the ones that you had just listed. There are actually quite a few societies that do not have laws against murdering against your own species.
Self-preservation, though. Making sure
Well, I
that
didn't
not
say
all
Underground
of your species
is-
die.
they have laws against it. I said that they consider it wrong. But I mean, obviously, if you have something I'm not aware of, feel free to educate us about your culture.
I mean, okay. Underground, this isn't just my kin. Underground, there is a thought process, not of self-preservation, not of whether or not murder is good or bad, but instead ensuring that the strongest survive. If you survive, then you're strong. And that is the law in that regard. Weakness isn't tolerated.
Okay. So, if a lot of weak got together to kill someone strong, how does it function down there?
That's strength. They had the wit and know how to team up. That is strength. Strength isn't just simply bronze. It's purely in
Understood.
survival
That's
strategy.
true.
Intellect is just as worthy of passing down.
All right. So basically, so does that like now that we're up here, if we were to all go train, and one of us were to kill another, that'd be cool by you?
Wait, we
Killing
do natural
willy-nilly.
selection now?
Killing willy-nilly is silly. And bound to get you killed.
It rhymes.
But if someone here is strong enough to kill everyone, then why do you have any say in it?
What inevitably happens from when someone who perceives himself as strong enough to kill everyone is that they piss off enough people to have them go and kill them. You see, that is social weakness.
Not if they don't get caught.
Well, yeah.
Then that is
what
strength.
I'm trying to get at is, I'm just trying to understand the differences between the you up here, the second face we discussed, and the one down there.
I am not necessarily saying that what I believe is the same as what is perceived down below, but the laws are different.
But I wasn't saying that the laws matched the thoughts, though. I said everyone has self-preservation of themselves.
Everybody
and
has a structure.
Everyone
Everybody has
would think
culture.
killing is wrong.
Structure.
That's the only one that you seem to
What
be
he was getting
challenging.
at is the fact that they exist, the fact that they're there. Doesn't
And
matter
every
what they
society
are,
has
they can be
rules,
completely
not
different,
rules
but the fact that
necessarily
it's
against
even
those.
there.
But everyone has rules. Even if the rules are different, we all have rules. That's the similarity I was trying to get at.
All right, so where
but
were you
it's
going
obviously
after
it did bring up some interesting things.
It did. But what were you getting at?
Well, okay, so Augusta, you were mentioning some stuff. So
Okay.
ironically, we're in a bubble. I know right now technically we're in a bubble, but this bubble, there's people from all around the world in this bubble that we're in right now. Right? We're all from different places, different species, cultures, everything. We all have different beliefs, etc. Yet somehow we've all been maintaining some semblance of consistency for some reason, right? Obviously,
yeah,
we're all
we're
sentient.
all single
we have
entities. We're not groups of people. Or
now
intelligent.
the problem is we now are all not just exposed to our own personal bubble that we lived in growing up. We now are living in the bubble known as, well, the world, right? Or whatever plane you're on, I guess you should say. But if you look around, there's all these rules, all these places. Being able to function, all of them should be like the ideal scenario. Obviously, it's impossible to create a way of living that's going to make everyone happy. It's just a majority rule at that point. Because if everyone thought similarly enough, that would end up being the route the world goes in, right? If there was one nation out there that thought that they were more powerful than everyone and started threatening and doing things, all the other nations, they have a different idea, and then all those nations would work together to snuff someone out. I mean, that's what the Dark War was. That's what formed the Cross-Allied Forces. I'm just trying to say we're more similar than we think.
You're not wrong. Any discourse really just comes down to a difference in ideals.
Right.
Right and wrong are perspective.
Here's a question.
Yes?
I'm curious. How many of you believe there is such thing as pure evil? Pure. Is it existing?
Becca's raising her hand.
Okay. Anyone else?
That brings into question again what evil is. Evil might not think it's evil from its own point of view.
Exactly.
Because I believe in it.
Pure evil to yourself.
But it's rare. No, I just mean the entire concept. I believe in it. Specca believes in it. But in my case, it's rare. Very rare. Becca, I want to ask yours first. What's your idea on pure evil?
Well, you got the... Well, if we're going by quote-unquote, you got the... Well, to make it simpler, just break it down color palette, you got the white, the good, which is about as common as pure evil
Brooke, what
itself.
you doing?
And then the majority just being gray, and of course you got pure evil. Well, I guess you could say there's not as much
His
pure
legs
evil
are
in the
back.
world as there is
He
pure
charged
good,
them.
which, I don't know, could exist, could not
Look at
exist,
him.
could have existed at some point and disappeared, could it be existing now and then will eventually may fade into all the muddled gray in the future, but I do think there's at least some pure good and pure evil. After all, the forces of nature and whatnot, you gotta have the balance, and of course on the scale of balance, you have to have at least, even if it's small points, well, I guess 2 extremes. So yeah, it exists for balance.
I suppose that. Yin and yang, with every up there's a down, with every good there's a bad. In my opinion, much like yourself, pure evil is something that's very rare, but in comes the question, what is good versus what is evil? Isn't that all down to perspective? Because someone could be doing evil deeds, but they view it as something good. You know, they've got something to gain from it because they're bettering the world or they're doing right by somebody. I think pure evil is the desire to inflict harm, to inconvenience, and cause sorrow to other people and suffering, not because you have something to gain, simply because you can. Just wanting to watch the world burn. Rare cases, but
My
you don't have a
idea,
purpose.
everyone has a reason to do something. We are here because at some point, some of us want to attain some goal, or want to hide from something, or want to stay here just because they want to. There's plenty of reasons why we're here. And let's get stronger. There's plenty. So, when it comes to the steward, let's bring him into the perspective. I don't believe he's pure evil. I do
If he was
believe
pure evil, that'd be
he's straight off
disappointing.
the wrong path. He definitely straight down the wrong path. Or at least what I think is the wrong path. Again, perspective. But in my idea, pure evil is, like he said, doing something to hurt people with no goal or no reason. Just simply because you can. But something that you are conscious of, that you're doing it for no reason. You know there's no reason to do it. And you
Hey.
know that this person is getting hurt by it. And you don't care.
Pretty much.
That's my idea on it. Any other ideas?
That sums it up for me.
I got a cool question here. Leading
Can I
up
grab
to
you
that.
for 5 seconds?
Is pure evil
It's very quick.
and on that hand pure good? Is it created or born into existence? Just as it was,
Created.
or can it only be created?
Did you exercise it today? Or are you trying to rest because of tomorrow?
What?
The fire training. Have you done that yet, or is that something you're trying to save for tomorrow?
I'm only doing that with you. So, just
Very well.
save the time. I want, Ivix around to
Yes.
be there for it.
That's fine. How much longer do you think he'll be up?
It's a giant
Go ahead and
question
ask
mark with him.
I see. Go ahead and ask him, and depending on
I
that, we
asked
can
him this
play
morning.
off of
He said that
his
he
schedule.
didn't know.
I see. Well, whenever you two are ready, so am I.
I'm always ready.
Got it.
With quotation
Because,
marks.
fair. Because, definitely need to expedite this thing, so I won't be going easy.
Mhm.
Merely a matter of perspective.
When you
I
say
mean, the-
pure, though, wouldn't that would not be possible because it would be considered tainted good? Because you cannot be completely clean after that. At least in certain perspectives
Could you?
of the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think it's
Stand for
impossible
all
to
of it.
That
determine.
depends on scale.
It is, yeah.
We don't know all there is to know when it comes to the
Like,
world. It's
I
very
mean,
likely
then
that
again,
beings
most
like that exist
disinfectants do say
that
kill
can be changed in that way.
99.9% of all germs for a reason.
There's no
right,
reason.
like you write on the
Pepper said he's
parchment,
ready to go whenever.
and then you erase it.
I don't mind.
You still see a little bit of
Waiting on me.
bits that you've written before. It's still there.
Mm.
It can't completely go
Mm.
away.
Plus, if it was pure evil, then it wouldn't be able to turn because then, by definition, it wasn't pure evil, right?
Depends on what you use to write on the
I
parchment.
guess by definition, if you take something that is pure evil and you switch it to pure good, there must be something to replace that pure evil. Otherwise, there's
An imbalance.
Well,
all
now you're
out of
talking about
balance.
balances and checks, though.
But what
Everything
about what
segues
was
into
it?
another topic. It's interesting.
Transmutation. You take something and you turn it into something completely different. Is it still a little bit of what it was before? And if so, that's the case, perhaps we can infer the same thing about turning pure evil to pure good.
Well, the thing
Depends on
about
how good you are at
these-
transmutating.
the thing about transmutation is you have to have
Evil
the
and
same
good are still a
material
thought,
to-
though, so.
Sorry.
They're a concept. Sorry, continue.
Hey, welcome,
With
MMC.
transmutation, at least my understanding of it is you still need the materials, even though to be able to change it into something else, right?
Yeah. So you just
I see,
would have to
so-
get pure good.
So it's made out of the same thing, is what she's getting at, I think.
Hmm.
Or at least you have to have some part of it. That's good. I don't
A
know.
pure concept turned into a
I mean,
pure
the headmaster
concept seems fine
transmutes
to me.
himself. You've seen his 3 forms, right?
Oh, and it's opposite.
I mean, it seems like a simple enough thing to do.
And he transmutes
All you have
that.
to do is change
putting-
perspectives.
Ah.
Then pure black
Is it
becomes
opposite,
pure
though?
white.
Wouldn't it be
Pure
like
dark
evil the
becomes
opposite
pure
of
light.
good?
combining, or wouldn't that be
To
like
determine-
combining oil and water?
We're still
If
discussing an
they're
idea,
pure,
not an object.
yeah, but they'll never quite be changed to each other.
Like,
But you were speaking transmutation. Gold and silver aren't the same thing, but you can still change them over using magic.
This magic does help with that.
Point being is
Perspective,
that if we're talking
perspective,
about the
perspective.
concepts of good and evil,
but
both
there's no
are still
argument what
concepts.
gold is. Gold is just gold. Silver is just silver.
It's only gold because we call
Whereas
it gold.
evil and good can be argued which is which, and so
Gold
I don't
is
know.
currency. Gold is a conduit. Gold is a weapon.
It is a thing that has a like things you can check. You can list facts about it, like, oh, it's this heavy, it's this hardness, it turns this
That's the
color when you do
problem.
this to it, and
That's
it's
the problem
definite,
when it
and
comes
it
to
does never
magic and
changes. It's always
concepts.
gold,
Magic
unless
and
you
concepts
obviously you can transmute it. But
breaks everything.
I'm trying to say, evil is like, all right, what's evil? Can you weigh it? Can
Where are
you
you training?
poke at it? Is evil the same in every aspect,
Whenever
every
you're
point of
ready.
view? That's what I'm trying to say. You can transmute an
Where
object
are you training?
into something completely different,
Mm.
but can you make evil into good, like you asked? I don't know, because what's evil and what's good is an opinion, is something you can't test
Where about?
actually.
I think if we're thinking practically of less of the concept of it and more of the practicality of it. Can a good
Alright,
person be turned to a purely evil, purely destructive person be turned into a purely good person?
Wait, so are we talking
We're not
good to
thinking
evil
about
or evil
alchemy.
to good?
Either
But
way,
you're
we're not, because if
you're
we're
defining
talking
it.
alchemy, it's well, if we're talking alchemy, then that's a different thing. But pure, like you said, good and evil is just are concepts.
Yeah, like who
So
here
if we
thinks
ha-
killing everyone dying, is that evil?
Depends on your
Depends on the
perspective.
person.
There you go. So what if that's not evil? Because technically there's world peace now, right? From that point, one person might think that's evil, one person thinks it's good. Therefore, you can turn evil and good into you can change evil and good, just ask different people. Therefore,
Evil
now
and
it's something
good
else.
in life is just perspective and illusion.
Let's go back to the subject that I put up. The person who did things to harm others for no reason at all. Let's say that that was a person. Let's image that as a being, a person. Is it possible to redeem that? So for Rex, because he wasn't here, so that you know,
Okay.
I described pure evil as someone who hurts and harms others without even thinking about it, without caring about it. And if they do think about it, they're conscious about it and don't care at all.
I think that they can be redeemed. Reason being, children are sociopaths until taught otherwise. They don't know that it's bad until they're taught.
It's
But who's
not
teaching
hard
them?
for an adult to be taught that.
That is true.
The senior of their society teaches them.
Not to mention,
But
we're
it's
teaching
still
them a
possible.
definition of good. How do we
Oh.
define what we're teaching them as good?
You have to approach it by example. You have to look at what they do understand and bridge off of that understanding. Put it in a way that they can get it. Not what other people can. Not what is obvious to you. Not what's obvious to Jixie, Mason, anyone in this room. But to them.
Well, that's manipulation.
Is it?
Using someone else's perspective to change their views on something, even if it's not yours, just changing their views, that's manipulation.
No, it's not.
Is-
It's
And we
helping.
do it to children all the time. Because that's what you're training children to do. That's what they're
Jixie,
doing
you're
to us
making
right
Stark
now.
mad. Jixie.
No offense.
Oh no,
But
she
that's the
was
whole point of
using
this
that example
academy.
based off of
Cool.
Stark.
We're,
You
we're
fucking
being
fool,
trained.
Jix.
If you want to
Oh
call
my
it
god.
manipulation, then fine. But
It is
the way we
technically.
are,
I think
Oh
if
boy.
we really.
Oh, hello.
I'm not manipulating you.
I don't think you are.
Oh.
You're helping.
Oh. Sorry.
Living in Augusta.
She somehow.
She has got
Did I just turn in the perfect way not to see her? Either way.
Mm-hmm. You also didn't see Carver.
What? I am getting bad at this. Oh, yeah, there he was.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
okay?
guess I got more upset that they were insinuating that you were manipulating me.
I figured. Jixie has a really poor way of wording things.
Mm.
I don't think that she meant it.
Even if you were, it's probably better than staying where I was anyway.
To be honest, I was eager to open up the question of what is manipulation, but she already framed the good thing as manipulation, which sort of it ruined it. Ruined it!
Thought he was being weird again, but I guess he's going to find Augusta.
I think he chased after her. I think Jixie accidentally set a couple people off.
A little bit.
A smidge.
It's fine. Don't worry, I trust you.
I know. I was worried that you were not okay. Upset. I saw you make a gesture and ran. That usually doesn't mean a good thing.
I was upset, but not at you.
I know. I didn't think you were.
And I do that when I get upset. I walk away so I don't cause an issue.
I've noticed.
Are you doing training? I heard you say track to Vic.
Sometime. Whenever, Vic is ready. I told him it would be lucrative for him to watch or attend. If he wanted. He seemed to want to.
It's good to have a squad mate there to help. Would you like me to be there?
Of course, every time. If you want. It's okay if you don't.
If it helps you, I'll be there.
If I'm honest, Stark, I don't know what is helping or isn't. But if anyone's
Does it
gonna
make
figure
you
out
feel
something,
worse if I don't come?
sort of a weird feeling. I worry less. I figured that if anyone was going to figure something out, it'd probably be you.
Puts a lot of stock in my abilities.
Puts a lot of Stark in them.
Sounds fun. I will be there then. Anytime you need me.
Perhaps more often
As
than
long as it
not.
helps. I guess being selfish is okay. I just worry that I'll become greedy.
I wouldn't mind you being greedy with me. Other people, perhaps
Don't
I
say
would.
that.
What would
I'm a
you...
merchant. Greed is my worst sin.
And you know, greed is usually the sin I loathe. But as far
Why
as
are
that
you
is
friends with me
concerned,
again?
you haven't been... You haven't been greedy in the sense that I loathe.
So keep my sins in check. I'll have a friend. Good.
Oh, goodness. Well, that could be said for any friend. But sometimes people mess up, and it's okay to mess up. I am genuinely curious about what you mean by being greedy with me, though.
Just being able to talk to you when I'm confused is nice.
That's what you consider greed?
But more often than not is I'm confused all the time.
Then
I guess I want to talk to you all the time.
talk to me all the time. The only time that I'll draw the line is squad time. That's it. Just talk to me.
But you have other people who want to talk to you.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you.
And I don't want to make your problems my problems.
Did you mean your problem's mine?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that Okay. I don't care. Because you're one of the people that I am prioritizing anyway. Because I already care for you. So even if...
1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Just going to step over here. Sorry.
It's fine. Anyway,
I appreciate you.
and now you. If that is what you consider greed...
Guess I'm not.
If that's what you consider greed, then be greedy as much as you'd like. I don't consider that to be greed. Personally.
Should I worry that you're feeding my bad habits? Probably shouldn't.
Is it a bad habit to just want to talk to someone? If that's the case, then I'm already damned. Because I look forward to talking to you all day.
Why is that? I get that you care, I guess, as a friend. I just don't see me as someone worth your time.
You're one of the people most worth it.
I wish I could see the star that you see. Seems like a much nicer person.
Well, you are a nice person.
Mm.
Hello.
Hey.
How was that
seconded,
going?
by the way. Good, actually. Seconded, what you said.
Mm.
I'll catch the others. You two have fun.
Good luck with your squad.
Seems weird. He's being weird.
Oh, yeah. Pretty weird, actually.
You alright?
Yeah,
Your tone changed.
that's one of the reasons. Right there. You actually notice things like that. And you call them out. Some people notice but don't care. Others care but don't notice. And then there's those who do notice and do care but don't say anything right. But you do. You somehow know the exact thing to say to either calm me down or support me. You're just right a lot. You're actually competent. It's not.
Comes with the intelligence.
I know. But some people can be smart but blind.
I can see fairly well, despite the glasses.
What are you talking about? You got 4 eyes. You can see much better.
Something you want to talk about, or is it just something that's weighing on you?
There's always stuff weighing on me.
I'm aware of that.
Mm.
I was just wondering if this is one of the ones you're going to let weigh on you if you're actually going to talk about it.
Tell you what, I'll talk to you about it later. Because talking about it before fire training is going to be a bad idea. But,
It's a deal.
I actually feel comfortable around you. Really comfortable, actually. I
If the
trust.
previous 2 nights were anything to say, I've probably become too comfortable.
I can understand why that would be a bad thing for people like us. But I don't think that we're wrong in trusting each other.
Something my mind tells me I'm going to do something wrong.
Yeah?
But it always does.
Well, here's the thing. You are. And so am I. But we're friends, so we'll get past it.
That's nice. It's very different from the usual, friends.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier is true. I am extraordinarily lucky.
As am I.
Do you want to get back?
We probably should get back. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I'm getting distracted.
That's what I do best.
And we do need to see if we can find Willow at some point.
Yeah, it's starting to wilt. I wonder if my affinity is the reason why it's not dying yet. Or dying wilting as fast. But not much time left.
Just to be sure, you probably don't want to take that with you on the mission.
No, even if it is my lucky charm.
Lest a ghoul snatched out of your hair. I imagine that ghoul will get what for if it does.
I would destroy it.
I was right in imagining then. Let's return before your squad decides to think of more conspiracy theories as to why we're talking alone.
What else could it be? They already think we're
Rook
fucking.
hilariously thought that agreed a lot with my comments. It was really amusing.
And they're absolutely
all
gone.
gone.
Oh yeah, I know they were.
Check the track.
Check the track.
Don't see anyone around. Is it nope here as well?
Nope.
Kinda likes to hang around the training arenas. Is it with her today?
No. I told her that I'm doing it through Carver until... And only if it doesn't work, I go to her. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's an unnecessary risk. For both her and me.
I would. I would prefer it if you didn't use her method as much as possible. I don't like it.
I don't either. The thing that I fear is that it might work more, but if her and I get expelled for putting a student in harm's way, then all this will have been for nothing. So I'm avoiding it as much as possible.
Several weeks ago, I would have agreed with her in a heartbeat. I mean, I was very much willing to do something very similar to Rin. But the me that is now thinks that maybe it's not the best to make things worse for you by making things better. That makes sense.
Anyway, we should start looking.
Don't you mean we should start looking?
Yes. Thanks.
That's a no here.
I think I see people.
Yes.
Being in prison, you get used to starving anyway. The point where it was almost killing me, I'd be able to tell months ahead of time if it was gonna kill me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think you entered that fight.
I didn't either, but I still joined.
Yeah.
Fair.
Sorry,
Fair is
what
fair.
fight?
Oh, it's the fight
Every
where you
time he has
sneak-
his back turned.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's basically a battle to see who can sneak up on the other and get secret backstabs.
1, 2.
No, that doesn't
It's like
count because I already saw
suffocating.
you before. I have to be unaware of your presence.
You can't just
I
happen
thought you were gonna give me a
step
behind
behind
hug.
someone
Now I'm
and
sad.
start.
Not actually.
But anyways, if it got near that point where it would be killing me, I'd be able to tell months ahead of time if it was killing me. Because I can see
By the
it
way,
happening.
worth mentioning, as far as the rifle's concerned, I did apply a limiter to make sure it doesn't suck you too dry. So you can use
perfect.
it for a while. Still got quite a kick though.
So,
Huh? What?
that's fine.
Yeah, me too.
Not all problems.
Did he?
But
Hello?
yes.
Temporal
I'm not
rift?
doing that. I promise I wouldn't do it.
No.
It's okay.
You boys were over there.
I was giving orders.
Double boy.
She gonna be in the middle of
Right
something?
over there.
And
Hello.
I like pig
Right.
tacos.
Ravina.
They're pretty delicious.
I guess is hungry. She wants tacos. Like really hungry.
Wait, no.
You need a hand?
Maybe
I
take
can-
her with
It
you.
looks like we're heading there now.
You know, for a
No,
talk.
just I'll meet up with you guys later.
Hey, Gusta.
Mm.
Come with me.
I will meet up with you later. Please give me some time. I'm struggling.
Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. It's gonna be an awesome secret surprise. Come with me.
Can I just meet up with you in 2 minutes?
How about this, guys?
Sure,
let's
come to my dorm.
let's trust her. We'll see her in 2 minutes at the dorm. All right. Just remember, we're worried. Let's go eat food and stuff.
That's
Let's go
fine.
start cooking those
Yeah.
tacos.
I will devour those tacos and their roundness.
All right.
That's not.
Is everyone following me? Oh goodness.
I mean, Stark just said, like, earlier in the day that he doesn't feel love, so doesn't matter how anyone feels.
Hi there. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Should probably go.
I told her to meet her here. Everyone
Well, I
is
mean,
coming
you
over
can meet her
here.
here. Yes. I figured you didn't want them to, but it seemed like Rex implied they should, so
Fucking. Is he around?
so take it to your room.
Lavina.
Stop!
What? Huh?
Stop!
Oh, there you are. I was gonna say we should grab Victor before the night gets too late.
Yeah. Where do you go?
He was in the dorm with you.
Victor? Vic? Vicky Ticky Taffy?
All of you today have been so difficult
I'm
at
here.
finding each
Give
other
Oh.
and so amusing.
Okay.
It's been a day, that's for sure.
Just watching you each go into the portal as the other one comes out, looking for each other so many
It
times.
has been all day.
It's been so very funny.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
At one point,
I promise I'll be right back.
when you said you were
She and Spec are talking by the blue portal.
Time to be stealthy about it. I don't think you're fully digested yet, are you? But that's probably better.
It's fine. Hi, Bev.
Oh, hi!
What you getting?
Other night snack.
Perfect. Me, me and Augusta are gonna go to the dorms real quick. We were just gonna do something here beforehand. She's helping me collect some aloe.
I see. You sure you want... I can help.
I have to wait. Even if I eat something that I actually like, I have to, it won't. It's like eating, it's like having a, what do you call it, the placebo? Or is it? No.
Placebo
like,
is where you believe that
it's like
you're
a-
good or bad, regardless of what you actually feel, and it makes you end up actually feeling that.
Okay, then comparing it. Like a vitamin deficiency.
Do you need some?
No, I'm comparing it to what I'm going through, I suppose. I can eat what I need to, but ultimately there's one good source that I actually need.
Oh. Anything that can stave
And
it
I
off,
have to
or you
wait.
just gotta...
Yeah. Anyway, let's go make those tacos, right? Alright. What is it you're gonna do?
Aren't you gonna make the tacos?
I think I'm a little bit confused, but...
Yeah, we'll be right there. I just have to grab something.
Okay. Alright. I'll be at the dorms. Okay. Bye-bye. Jeez, Specs. I know Augusta more than you do. This is a really weird feeling. A really weird feeling. Am I feeling this way because I know what I know, or is it because her behavior is actually making me feel bad? And what do I do with this information? I don't know. Just fucking Rex.
And knows exactly what you want to do. And if
Everything all right?
talking to
Yep.
her is not part of it, you're not going to get to. Oh, what? What? Lady things, and then the ladies, we leave them there to talk about it and figure it out. So that's why.
Oh, I resent to do this.
Well, if the only people left are the ladies, then they should be able to figure it out. Ladies are more honest with each other than they are guys, usually. And apparently me, according to at least when you're in groups.
Means that because of my personality, I understand that since I don't have an interest, it doesn't matter to me.
So you're like a gay best friend.
Apparently.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I don't think I'm gay.
Oh, Jesus. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, it's just comfortable.
To be honest, I don't know what I am, but
I don't
I've been
care.
groomed to have an heir, so
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
just
much
assumed that and I like women.
Okay, well,
I get you.
Oh, that I was supposed to come to like women. I don't really understand.
I'm attracted to
Just get
both, but I need a brood.
Hey, just get it. Both of you can use each other as a beard then, and you can get with a girl, you can get with a guy. What? A beard? Do you not know what a beard is?
Well, I know what a
Well, it's like
beard is.
Well, if okay, I'll explain it. It's a metaphor. Sorry. Basically, let's say your family does not tolerate you being with another man, for example. So your dad expects you to bring home a woman. So what you do is you come to an agreement with a woman to act as if they're with you, maybe even marry you if that you want to, while you are actually with a man. So he's your beard to make you appear like a man.
Oh,
Ah.
I can't afford that.
I mean, you don't have to pay for it. I mean, some might, but I mean, it depends
My
on the
family would
agreement.
destroy me over a scandal like that.
That.
Well, true, but
Did you happen to find him, or shall I? Shall I go in for a look?
do we have to
He
find them?
was he was inside.
Oh, they're coming. There's people coming. So.
Having mistresses isn't necessarily bad. You're just not supposed to be found out.
Well, that's why I say, well, if two people work together in that case, then you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go visit my wife, and that wife is actually with the man that's your dude, and then you're with
What?
her woman. Therefore, you guys just stay in different rooms, and they never have to know. It's complicated. I'm not gonna go into it. Never mind.
That picture's all of you.
Very strange.
The
I'm gonna
inside?
shut up.
Uh,
I was expecting beard.
yeah.
Where a gay
What?
guy would get a girlfriend, but it's actually just their
Can
friend
I talk
pretending
to
to
him?
be. Yeah.
Sure,
so you know
if
about
he's in
them,
there
yeah.
still. Assuming he wants to anyway.
I'm just very curious how we got on this topic.
Hey, Vic?
We said
Vic?
he's like a gay best friend, but he's like,
I guess he's not
Don't worry
here.
about it.
But I have
Yeah, he's not here.
And there you go. Does that quick catch you up? So, hopefully I didn't speak out of turn with that.
Oh.
Hello.
That's fun. I'm fairly open about not knowing who I am.
Is it?
Lately.
Okay, there's a guess. I was getting worried.
So everyone in the zoo showed up. Okay.
What?
I have a blood mixture I can give you. I stuffed a cow heart in it. I'm going to sneak around the back, and I'll meet you over there to give you it so that there's no prying eyes, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you in a second, alright? You don't have to go to the fucking crowd of people who can't mind their own business. Are you gonna be okay? Or do you just need me to run?
Take your time. Where am I going?
Just go around that corner there. By the portal.
I still take it that's a no.
No, I'm good. I've had 2 cups today already.
I just hope that if they go to bed, they remember that they gotta go to bed in the cabin of the ship. I bet people forgot and went to bed here. Oh, well.
Poor fucking Augusta. Hey.
Sorry. I thought someone was close by, so it
It's okay.
freaked me out.
Here you go. Take it, put it wherever you need. Just take all of it, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you need it more than I do.
I'll take a sip. Just in case it... My theory is that it won't be satisfied till I get what I actually need.
If it helps, then it helps. I'm more than happy to give you the whole thing.
What is that?
Human and drow with cow heart.
That is a... interesting mix. Thank you.
Doesn't taste good?
It's just different. That's different. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I'm gonna wait a bit and see if it helps. Keep it with you. It's fine.
Heart attack. Stay safe.
Yeah, you can come in.
Fine, I was gonna tell everyone your secret then, if you didn't let us in.
Welcome back.
I don't even know
You
what
wouldn't
that is. I just
dare. Oh.
I don't even know what the secret would be. I was just gonna threaten, and then you would have acted. Then you acting suspicious would indicate.
And they were making tacos now.
Annoying. Very annoying.
Explain.
People not minding their own fucking business, making Augusta feel awkward, making me have to go through all these unnecessary extra steps because people don't mind their own fucking business.
Sounds fun. What do you need me to do?
Oh, I already took care of it.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Yeah,
Just
I
hoping I
know.
get to miss people.
You okay, Carver?
Think so. You guys making tacos?
No, that was a ruse.
I figured it was, so I was just waiting outside for it to figure itself out.
I don't know
Instead
where
of
to
waiting in the
look.
kitchen with my apron on. Have you checked in there?
Yeah.
Has he gone to the booth?
Drama happened to Ignis' song.
I don't know. He said to give him a sec. But I don't know.
Now then. Well, if we wait here, he'll know you're here.
This is true.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Over there.
Augusta.
Hi. I'll be back.
You go
I
what you
think,
need.
Maybe.
Actually, one sec. Augusta. Augusta. Hey, hon. I'm gonna bother you for only a half a second.
What?
The place that we talked at before? When you walk? Okay.
Yeah.
So, red portal. Look toward the statue. Go behind the fence. To your right. Right in that corner, in between the bushes, is where I'm holding the blood there. Just take it whenever you need, whenever you want. It's for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'll pay you in return sometime when I
Don't
can
worry
figure
about
that
it.
out.
Pay it forward. Just do good. Fight on. See you.
She might. I don't know if she can eat bacon. The bacon's so good that the fuck. Come on, just the bacon's so good. Let's go. You're gonna be. You're gonna see stars. I swear.
You mean the
The
roast?
bacon. Yeah. Augusta ate some
Yeah.
bacon and then I ate. She said, "Holy shit, this is amazing." Come on, it's real good.
Yeah, the spiked.
The one
spiked
that
ham.
the one that I
Wait,
make
the spiked ham.
every morning.
Yeah, the bacon's so good. Yeah, we just ate it.
It's so good.
We just ate it, and then the world disappeared, and all we saw was stars. It's beautiful.
Stars, I'm seeing stars.
Yeah,
I know
come on,
exactly
get
what
it
you're
on.
talking about. I actually know exactly what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
to be
Okay.
honest, the whole
Wait,
kitchen is that way.
Oh, really? It's that bad? Well, someone should have told the person that built it.
Someone might have not noticed or forgot many times.
Okay, that's fine. Well, they know now, maybe. I don't know. Dumbass, whoever you are, whatever. Fuck it. All right. So where the hell is Augusta? She's still eating the bacon. Did we leave her alone with the bacon?
I don't think so.
I guess that's alright.
I'm not fucking revealing shit.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about it.
5 seconds.
Did you want to?
Relax.
I'm still not going to bed, but do you want to do that thing now then, since we're all doing our own thing, it seems? Or I can go try to find Augusta.
Did I do something weird?
Huh?
Did I do something weird?
When?
I couldn't help. Probably just me, but I got a weird vibe from Augusta earlier.
I have not seen how you behaved around Augusta, so I honestly can't tell you.
Okay.
But
never
I
mind
will
then.
say that sometimes you are a weird guy.
I know.
Oh.
Just never mind. Okay.
From what
it was,
I can
it was
tell,
just a
I
hunch. It
don't
was just
think it's you. From what I think I know, but I am not totally sure. Ask her.
shouldn't be, but just had a hunch.
Oh.
Just didn't know if you knew.
It doesn't. No.
Good.
I don't. Ask her.
Got it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's all. I told her I'm hoping for a nice.
A nice.
No, side. Birthday gift for tomorrow. I said the gift I want from Vanguard is for them to come walking out of that temple, keystone in hand. That'll be my
That's
birthday
right.
gift.
Tomorrow's your birthday.
Yep, that'll be a nice welcome. I'll get everybody a pie. No, I still have to. Actually, I'm gonna requisition the kitchen at some point tonight. Start baking those pies.
What? You're not baking food for your birthday. That's
I
illegal.
am. It's not illegal. I'm allowed to do what I want.
I can ban you from my kitchen.
I don't know if you can.
Well, you're unfortunate that apparently
I can
I'm
try.
less dense than
Or
I
else
think.
I can set up deterrents of my own.
I don't like to imagine what that could be.
You know what? You don't want to know. You two can talk if you want. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
What? Or did she find someone she's trying to chase after?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Or actually,
She seemed in a
maybe.
mood.
Oh, no.
Hi, Anna.
She's back.
Never mind. Good night.
Good night.
Stark. Go apologize.
She does seem in a mood.
I know. Go.
Why?
It's okay. When that happens, it means that you have upset them or discouraged them, so they don't want to speak up about something that they would normally would have or had built themselves.
Not what I
the
meant.
courage to. Okay.
I mean, why should I care? Me and Hannah aren't friends.
You could though.
She doesn't interest me enough.
Then do we want the long-term answer here or the short-term answer?
I prefer to
Solution,
do
I guess you'd say.
good for the sake of doing good.
I'm aware.
If I have to break it down into benefits, being a kind person all the time is inherently beneficial. People viewing you as a kind person will make people more willing to lend their ear, making bonds much more easily accessible, and give you more access to things that you ordinarily would not have, such as, for instance, Hannah's connections. would probably be
I am
beneficial
aware of
to
that
you.
as well. But I said I would stop lying, so it would just be a fake to me go over there and apologize when I'm not sorry.
You are not wrong.
So it's either I put on a mask to be political, or I don't lie. I
You
can't have both.
shouldn't lie. But you could still be honest.
Well, give her a minute, she'll realize that she is in a mood, and she'll understand.
Maybe not. Hannah tends to hold a grudge.
It sounds more like an her issue than a me issue. It's not as if I said anything awful about her.
There's a way you can go about this without lying. I would think anyway. Simply going towards her and asking why she is in a mood.
I figured she was going off to see people anyway. If I see her next time, I'll talk to her.
Okay. Nothing, just want to do it.
Alright. Have we found Victor
I
yet?
have a long way to go.
She said he was in his room and just needed a moment.
It's been a while.
It has.
You want to go check?
I can try.
That'd be why?
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Need more time?
Yep.
How long do you think?
Like 10 minutes.
10 minutes it is.
Create enemies. Can be...
We gotta burn 10 minutes.
Alright.
That's easy.
Mm-hmm. That's, Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Chilly.
You say that like
Falling
you're
in the
not
water
good.
didn't help, but
Yeah, no, you said, ooh.
I had a thought that I decided not to verbalize. Don't worry about it. But
You want to verbalize it so you can stop putting us in that suspense of like, oh, I had this thing I was going to say, but now I'm not going to say it because obviously you want people to ask you, hey, can you say that?
No.
Because now we're curious, because that's what that is.
It's genuinely something not important. Don't worry at all.
If it's not important, then why won't you say it?
But you're important.
Just stop this. It has nothing to do with me. Don't worry about it. It was a funny thought. That's
What?
All right,
And you're
I
not
like funny
sharing
thoughts.
it?
Not that kind of. It's funny, but potentially inappropriate. It's sensitive. Never mind.
You're deflecting.
Yes, I am, and I'm going to change the topic. I'm looking forward to how you all handle the mission tomorrow.
I think we'll be all right.
Work because if they send in one squad at a time, does that mean only one's gonna come out with the keystone? I wonder how they're gonna.
I don't fucking know, man.
They haven't explained that much to me. Maybe we'll get more of a briefing when the steward arrives.
Maybe there's 4 pathways. 3 of them are empty. One of them has the keystone.
Potentially.
Let's see which one of us ends up.
Wait, did they say there were several pathways?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No,
That's why I don't
I'm
want to push it.
speculating.
I guess that makes sense.
Or maybe there's several different crypts that have to be cleared out in an area, and we're each being sent to a different one. Or maybe there's 4 keystones. Who knows?
Ooh. They said there was one key.
I highly doubt the last one, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm just throwing random thoughts out there in the wind.
Maybe there's 4 pieces to a puzzle to open the door to get to the keystone.
Or maybe there's 4 pieces to the puzzle to open a dungeon to then get 20 pieces to a door to fight a final boss that drops a key to another door that goes to a series of mini bosses. And after you do that, then you fought one more final boss. He gives you a key. You go back to the beginning and get the keystone.
I forgot the part where you have to save the princess.
Oh, that's
Wait,
after the keystone.
Wait,
We have plenty of princes and princesses here.
A mission.
We don't need to get a new one.
Never said it'd be hours.
Say again?
The mission that we're going on tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I just described the process we have to go through.
Go ahead and re-explain it to him. Go ahead and repeat yourself.
I heard.
Just now. The
Go
whole
through
process.
A door, then go through another door, get a key, go back, get another key, buy the
Alright,
boss,
alright.
beat a boss, go back, get a
So-
key, get another, go
No,
back to the
here's
beginning.
the part
It
you're in,
goes
and it all ends with
split
the
up
head.
into 4 groups. And there are 4 pieces of a puzzle. You put the puzzle together. After you put the puzzle together, it unlocks a door that goes through a dungeon. The dungeon has 20 separate pieces. 20 separate pieces get you a key to a final boss. That boss drops a key to a door that gives you mini bosses. You fight the mini bosses, and eventually you get a key to the final boss, which gets you one more last key. Go back to the very beginning to get the keystone, and then you save the princess.
But then, the part you're missing out on is when you finally open it, and well, lo and behold, there's no keystone there. Instead, the headmaster comes walking up from behind and pulls out from behind his back and says, "The true treasure is the friends you made along your journey." And then everybody wants to stab him.
And then
That's
we
the part
murdered
you're
the
missing out.
headmaster
Then
as
you
a
murdered the
unit.
headmaster, exactly.
I feel like.
But lo and
That
behold,
would
he was
maybe be the
actually a
case.
doppelganger, so it was actually the right move all along.
There you go, there you go, there you go. So he was, the headmaster was the final boss.
But it wasn't the headmaster. It was the not headmaster.
But it wasn't a keystone. It was,
So,
in fact,
wait, hold
another
on.
key to another dungeon.
And then
when you
everybody
beat the
quit.
doppelganger, you beat the doppelganger only to find out that he had a key in his pocket, and you get the key in that pocket. You unlock the door, and there's a note on the far wall that says your keystone is in another castle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
And then you do that about 20 more times until eventually you find the keystone, but it's been beaten and tattered and it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
Or
just
you get to the
blurred.
point which they cease because they're like, this shit just ain't worth it no more. Done.
And then your time limit goes up, and it
Karma
was
giving
all
up.
for naught.
Full shame.
Difference between giving up and making a tactical retreat. But doubt it'll be anywhere near that complicated. Thank God.
Nope. You doubt, but we don't actually know. Could be more complicated than that. I mean, our last mission was talk to the queen and find poachers. And what did we get? We got a 2-page paper this time. I can only imagine how weird this is going to get. Having said that, Crystal Thorn's mission was fairly straightforward based on the information we were provided.
Right.
It actually went about as expected. So we
hopefully
can
they
only hope
continue
that
as
this
such.
next one follows the suit. Because if it's anything like the Aspera mission, I am afraid half
Oh,
of us
boy.
won't be coming back home from the mission.
My hopes is that the squads don't get too hung up on themselves, spending too long discussing ideas, making decisions. Being efficient, staying mobile.
Speaking to some of the wrong crew.
What?
Implying that they would discuss to each other at all and not just charge forward, just doing what the first one person immediately thinks in their head without discussing anybody.
Not necessarily, but being able to get very much to the point with what you see and what choice to make next.
Think about it.
Guard's actually been doing a lot to practice that.
They're going to get in there. Ryder's going to see a zombie, and they're just going to charge and never stop.
That's my worry. But after all the talks they've had, it seems like they've got things pretty together this time around, but we'll see how it all falls into play.
Murphy's Law.
Actual practice. If it can happen, it will.
Anything that can go wrong will.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone knows that every plan, falls apart on first contact.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. I was trying to explain that to Melanie because there was so much that she had an idea of, and I said, well, maybe you should share it with your squad. And she's like, oh, when the time comes. I was like, no, that's not how it works. Trust me.
It's
Every
it's why
time.
Crystal Thorn doesn't have a full beating every time something else comes up. We already have our set positions.
Right.
And from there, we're good.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm assuming this means that she passed by a spider, right?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Bev, have you seen Augusta yet?
No, I haven't. I was actually about to ask if you've seen her. But, nope. I'm just running around. If I see her, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. We'll keep looking for her, too.
Holy shit. Augusta, where art thou, Augusta? I'll get through. Holy shit. Those torches were not there before. Those are the tear off the wall kind. Ooh.
No meta.
I like that spot.
Yeah, the first time you enter the chat, there's a pop-up that tells you everything. I'm only going to the graveyard because it was the only thing. It was actually a thing that passed by my mind before I read chat. Not because I read what you guys said. Ordinarily, I would have avoided it with... Oh yeah, there she is.
Evisk told me that she saw some crazy shit. Here.
Wait, what?
Spider next to them. Feeding grounds.
What do you mean?
Essentially,
Thanks.
you needed help, and I came to deliver it.
Would you catch me running around like a madman trying to find it?
No, but they said that you couldn't.
Thanks. I was gonna come ask you when I got the chance.
Yeah, don't
Also,
worry about it.
Becca saw her do something to a pig. She so kindly let me eat, but she thinks you don't know.
Wait, that I don't know what she does? Oh, that, yeah.
What? Yeah, which I don't know what to say to that, to be honest with you.
So, she thought that I didn't know
Interesting.
about you?
Yeah. I didn't tell her anything, because she liked to, us things slip out. So this is a test.
I see. Be careful with Specs, okay?
Yeah, she's definitely not the person that was with me on the first day of school. So, I don't know who that is.
I don't think they're my friend anymore, but I don't know. I'm really confused. Be careful, okay?
Will do.
She...
She.
Be careful what you tell her. I'm going to leave it at that.
Oh, I know, especially when I said, hey, I'm hearing shit, she goes, hey, everybody, she's hearing shit. I know. It happens. I know, I'll be careful. It looks like, the rest of your squad don't know how to keep secrets.
It's funny.
Yeah, she said one of the vampires, and then she corrected herself. Oh yeah, I know. I already know, and frankly, I don't care.
I know most people
But
don't,
that's just
but
me.
it's just... When people tell you to keep
I
a
understand. No, I completely understand, and I kind of know where they're coming from. Given, so I respect that, and I won't pry into it.
Don't even let them know that you know.
I won't. Like I said, I don't care. What am I gonna do with the information? Oh, great, nice. As I have nothing to gain from it. But that's just my word on someone, towards someone I don't know on a personal level. So.
Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? 15 fucking months, you madman.
I came to the school expecting politics. I didn't get that. I got a bunch of children trying their best to ask someone out at best, and no one who knows how to keep their secrets, let alone keep their stomachs full. And now
Well-
it's sort of coming back to familiar territory, and I don't think I like it at all.
I'm sorry.
Mm. Unfortunately, it's within my own squad. But
Seems that way. Well, if I wasn't trapped in a cage, the songbird would go and get their own food.
I know.
But I have to wait for my next meal.
When is that?
Oh.
Ooh, leggy.
I don't know. Leggy. I don't know. It's not soon enough, that's for sure. Also, I just realized tacos aren't round, so I was lying poorly.
Everyone knew. That's why everyone followed.
Guess I'm not that good.
Well, okay. This is in part because humans fucking love tacos. Second,
right?
They get a hint that something is amiss, and suddenly they start swarming like flies.
I was trying to make it subtle, but the pains were kind of a little too much at the moment. And
it's okay.
If I'm in pain, I like to be alone.
Oh.
I don't like to show weakness, but plus... Calm mind only goes so far.
Yeah. Speaking of calm minds, I felt a really ugly feeling when Specca basically tried to shove me away because I was standing here like, but I know. But do you know what I know? And if you do know what I know, what the fuck? I clearly know what you know. Why are you shoving me away? I don't know.
What? That's why I went along with it, just to see. She has... That pig died by her touch. That is something... I've seen something similar a few times, but...
Did it still taste
no.
good?
Yeah, but I'm still hungry. It's like... You know, you have your nutrients, you're full of food, you feel healthy. The exception of you just... It's like you have another stomach that growls, that's starving.
Yeah.
And it overwrites the other one.
And
it only wants the one thing.
Yeah, I get that entirely.
It's driving me insane.
I had to live off of suboptimal blood for a long, long time. And recently I've had people handing it to me like candy. And sometimes it makes it really difficult to go back to the old stuff. And then something that tasted way better than I expected, but apparently had come with like such severe consequences, side effects that, yeah, never doing that again.
I see.
Carver, Stark, and Vic might actually be waiting for me now. I should probably get.
What are they
heading
waiting
back.
for you for?
Fire training. Originally, we were waiting for Vic, but he might be back by now. Or he might not be. Huh? You okay?
May I come?
If you want, sure. I'm comfortable with you going. And no one's going to set you on fire this time.
You think she would have?
I don't know. But I wasn't going to risk it.
Sorry, thinking about it puts me off.
Sorry. I'm
No.
really sorry.
Don't. No. That's my problem. It's not yours. It's fine. You have nothing to be sorry about. Besides, we're going through something similar, aren't we?
Yeah.
Where can I meet you?
We are gonna go to the track, but we're waiting outside Ignis Storm for now. We still use the shield.
I don't like that we do. But that's because I think of it as a cage.
I know. If we had steel, it'd be different. But we don't, so I have to make do with the fact that we have not the right tools.
Do you think it's better to wait for the right tools, or to try with what you have?
I waited 73 days for the right tools. Well, a little bit less, but...
You're talking about Professor?
Both. I waited for both, and I couldn't find it, and now missions are here, and I can't afford to kill my team if they bring out a torch. So...
yeah, but...
In my opinion, yes, it is important to wait. That's why I waited. But now we're out of time, and the tools never came, so... Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Alright.
Okay. Anyone asks? That's wine.
I love me some red wine.
Is it wine just like grape juice? It's just fancy grape juice.
It's just fancy grape juice. Cover annoys me. I'm gonna print that out right now. Hold on, I'm going to tell you
Okay.
something.
Okay.
The conversation we were having, it was fine. It was fine, but then it was going in circles, and there was a lot of views, and I was trying to catch up with my brain. And then I walk away, and I didn't know you and Stark were here. I wanted you to wait to the graveyard because it's quiet. And he goes,
yeah, that's right. We were here.
leave him be. And I was like, leave who be? I'm here on my own accord. And then I see you. Oh, okay, that's why. I got it now. And then I go and just sit, and he goes, what?
No, go on.
You have a realization?
Thinking about things. I can tell you once I get all the pieces. Yes?
Oh, okay, yes. So he follows me, and he goes, you want to be alone? I was... Half of me is, do I tell him the truth to fuck off, or do I just leave it be? And then he starts talking more about the subject a little bit, and then he brought up... I don't know why this is relevant, but he brought up... You said you wanted something like what they have, and he pointed to the both of you. And I said, yeah. He goes, someone to complete you, to balance you? And I said, yeah, but I gotta find out who I am first so I can find who my balance would be.
Oh.
I don't know why it was relevant to him, though.
Okay.
Did I say something wrong?
No. Carver's just being Carver. I can talk to you about it not around gossipy spirits.
Shit, nosy undead fuckers. We better go.
Hey, Vic's back.
Snap at someone's fingers or whatever. You could become a lich. No
Hey, you okay?
consequences whatsoever. Would you do it?
Are you asking if I'd become a lich?
Yeah, no consequences whatsoever. No one would get hurt. You just become one.
I would
A
know.
lich?
Probably not.
Or a lich?
A lich. She's asking.
lich.
We're talking about
Oh.
undead, and she's really hyper.
It's an interesting topic.
I know.
Would
I
you-
know you love the topic. I don't think I'd become a lich. Because the benefits of being one,
Okay.
I don't know. Because
Now,
what do
what about
you
you,
give up when
Mason?
you become a lich would be the better question.
Absolutely not.
What if? But you can
I
keep
like
protecting people at the academy, even if you die, you just keep coming back.
And
as
then
long
Stark,
as you hide
you
your
said-
phylactery
wait,
well,
did you say
right?
yes?
Yes.
Huh.
If there's no downsides, and no one gets hurt.
What about you? If you could
I can understand why
get
you would.
upgraded.
I think I'd be giving up
Is
too
it
many
even
I think a
things.
lich is more
Ability
powerful than a
to have
vampire.
a family and continue my life. I'd keep everything
I
else
mean-
though.
Have you ever met
From
an
what I-
elder vampire,
She's saying no
Specca?
consequence, but that doesn't make sense.
No, I'm still in
There
one
has to be
piece.
some.
I don't know. Can
Have
they
you met
Welcome back,
respawn
Shannon.
too?
Augusta.
Hey, Anna.
There you go.
Welcome back.
Are
There
you
are
feeling better
different
now?
levels of power.
I don't know. Can the really old ones
better.
respawn like liches can?
I wasn't.
Obviously,
Yes.
something seems a bit different.
In fact,
Oh,
they are
shit,
nigh
I'm fine.
indestructible.
That's
They
good.
don't need any phylacteries.
Looking at your hand.
Okay, what about you, Vev?
Looking at
you
your
Lich
just ask
spider. Snap at someone's fingers. No consequences. No one gets hurt. You just.
Yeah.
Define no consequences.
You you get all the properties of a lich. You are a lich by every
You still needed a bunch
word
of
of the manner, and you have, all the advantages. You become a lich, but the process, how there's usually a
Is that offer
ritual
from the
beforehand.
Great Stand?
There's none of that. Someone just
Sure you're okay.
snaps their fingers and you're a lich. You don't
Can I
have to
still-
sacrifice anything.
Can I still give birth?
You're a lich, so technically, no,
talking
since
about
you're dead.
becoming
You a type of
Nope.
undead? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that would be holding me back from wanting to be a lich would be the ability to
I have
procreate,
to have a
family
brood.
and things.
That's a deal breaker.
Yeah, that's another
the
thing.
people
If, you're,
brewed in
if
the
you
corner.
become
What
a
about you?
lich,
Anna, you want to become a
you
lich?
want to have a family, so
Broods
what
snap
the
of somebody's
spider
would
fingers.
you do?
Have your family then become a
Unlich
lich?
a lich?
Uh,
Unlich a lich?
I don't know.
I don't like magic. I don't really need magic. And I don't want to live forever.
Okay, so that's a no from here.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Like I said, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
want to
that's
be
the
one.
real question. Can you unlich a lich?
I just.
You can
Well,
destroy
you
its
can.
phylactery,
You can
kill them.
and it's dead.
If you ever get
Yeah,
tired of
reverse
living, just
lich.
break your own phylactery.
Could you?
Finally!
So a phylactery is a soul connected. Wait, the lich is a soul bound to the phylactery, correct? So it never escapes.
Yeah,
unless
so-
the phylactery is destroyed.
From what
If you
I
rebind the
read,
soul to something else, is that possible?
I'm sure it is. You could probably bind it to multiple things and make multiple phylacteries. For sure.
Oh, now you're talking like a Horcrux or some shit, or whatever that word is.
They do. They lived for a long time. They have plenty
Make a
of
bunch
knowledge.
and
That's a
split it up.
totally different mess.
That's valuable.
That's like multiple phylacteries that you have to destroy all of them
Do you want to
total
live forever?
or something, right?
I mean, it'd be a lonely existence, but knowledge would be nice.
To be fair, your question's a bit misleading. Let's just have to sacrifice life to stay alive. Continuously,
Yeah, but
right?
She
good
was
point.
removing the
the
catch just to test the
creation-
person's type, I think.
So the creation you'd be fine, but to keep it you'd have to kill and kill and kill and kill.
Yeah.
True, but it
You
doesn't
removed
have to
that
be
from the
humanoids, I
equation
don't
just
think.
for the sake of the question.
You
right?
could as long as it has like a life force, I assume. So,
So
I'm
you're
sure
thinking-
you
are
could
you
also
thinking
just
like-
use
like a-
animals.
Like a red cap, then? How they have to kill every 3 days at least to soak their cap in blood, or else they die.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
It doesn't dictate what type
Well,
of
let's
thing
put
they
it
have to
this
kill.
way.
Hmm.
I'd rather be a vampire than a lich. At least they don't have to kill to thrive.
It's true.
No, just because you don't. No. Except
I
let's
prefer to
start.
stay human, but if I had the opportunity with no consequences, wouldn't mind extending my lifetime.
It doesn't mean it's sailing, you sillies. Alright, time to throw off these peas.
Tell you that, like you said, phylactery, but imagine how much of a headache that thing
Yeah,
is.
there's no way a lich could
What do you
even
mean?
use illusion magic or anything to appear normal.
I mean,
I was
yeah,
about to
but
say
it'd be
illusion
so
magic.
tedious. Not only that,
If you're a lich,
but
you have quite a lot
If
of
someone
magical
was
power, I
dedicated,
imagine.
and they have all eternity to figure it out, right?
true. Even then,
Mason,
the
I
hardest
thought you
part
were
is
like
the
a hawk
phylactery.
for a second, just
I don't think.
hearing up.
I don't think I could ever decide on what my phylactery would be. You know, imagine how much of a pain that thing is to maintain and hide.
How does it? I don't really know the 100% specifics of a phylactery, so I wouldn't know.
From what I understand, you take your soul and you shove it into it, and you put it somewhere.
Oh.
That is.
That sounds unpleasant.
Does it have to be a specific object, or?
I don't know. I guess it depends on the person trying to become a lich as well. Maybe they're knowledgeable enough to put it into like a living thing, or
It might
maybe
be
a bigger
better to
item.
discuss what. Then what would we turn to a phylactery to live the longest would be a better conversation. That way, you're not questioning if someone would become one or not. Just question how someone would hide their phylactery. We might need to figure that out eventually. Who knows?
I mean, I don't think any of us are becoming liches, so I don't think we ever have to think about that, really.
But yeah, but we will have
Well,
might
you
have to
might
fight
have to
one
fight
one day
them.
or kill one. So how
True.
would you hide one if you were a lich? I mean,
Probably
Hide a bunch of
having it as
blood
far away as possible and safe obviously would be
plain
big things,
sight,
right?
far away and safe. Probably a combination of all those.
You mean like maybe
buried
a
in a
monument in
lockbox
the
in
middle
the
of a
middle of
city
nowhere.
that's protected? But that's
No, buried in a lockbox
or
in the middle of
bury it
nowhere.
underground. That's true too.
Added to something that you see every day.
But
Something
okay,
you
so
wouldn't
if you
think
bury it in
twice
the middle of nowhere, how do we kill a lich that does that? Is there a way to track it, or?
Must be.
In theory, it would depend if you would. I imagine
Okay.
everything has some kind of. Well, if it works like a magic item, then it might have some kind of trail between the different,
Oh,
mana. I don't
similar
know.
to when everyone was doing the
Otherwise,
rune thing, you can see a
it is
you're right.
also connection of spirit. So creatures like Shizu and Pickwick may be able to direct and follow that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think Willow said something about sense.
And if you're
magic.
attuned to seeing magic in the
could
direction,
sense
the
souls.
witch technically would be drawing from the direction. It would be like a
Spirits?
compass at least.
Is there a way to do that? Like
Or if I
sense
can
the
enchant my
bodies?
glasses to see magic.
Well, yeah, it depends on who you are.
Probably.
Us
I
humans
mean,
probably don't have that.
wasn't the
Unless we
steward
really
able
focus on
to enchant
divination,
his?
maybe.
Well, I know I can
Magic, but I
enchant
don't
my
focus on
glasses.
divination magic.
I just don't know if I can enchant my glasses to see magic.
True.
I suppose it would be depending on the lens you use.
Hey.
Waiting on
In my
Victor then.
gallery. Look, Victor is ready. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Yeah.
Augusta wants to come too.
That's fine. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I'm okay with that.
Good.
Her, Augusta, Vic,
Hmm?
Stark.
Yeah. Good to know those are the ones you're comfortable with.
Mm.
Hmm. By the way, I guess a lot of that, self-reflection that was suggested Stark, say I do is beared a bit of fruit. Let me figure out, what's most important to me.
That's good.
It is. Don't get over here.
I don't think they understand.
Yeah, let me grab Vic.
I'm gonna go sit in a bubble now. That's not where I meant to go. You ready? Or did you want to hang out with them more?
I'm ready. I'm observing.
Mm. Oh wow, you snuck off a long time ago.
Had to. Otherwise, if we left in the pack, that would have been weird and obvious.
You're not wrong. I like your voice.
Thanks. So when do we start helping you?
I'm gonna go sit in the bubble while Carver collects people, I guess.
Alright, well. Fuck, I'm getting fat. There we go.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I do. It took me 20 tries hitting my face against the goddamn pole to get up where Zachary was this morning.
Oh no.
Yeah, well. I'm very heavy. Okay. 2 reasons I hate this. Cage. Too many people. It's like watching a goddamn circus.
To be fair, I invited them.
I'm just saying my perspective. I'm not saying it's right.
The way I see it, I trust you, and I'm comfortable with you. I trust you, and I'm comfortable with you. I trust you, and I'm comfortable with you. I might not see that when I go, but you especially need to see this, so.
I wasn't informed, but after I grabbed Victor, I just assumed. So I stepped away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Vanna.
Put the bubble up.
Hannah was looking for.
Okay.
Welcome, princess. I hope you got your makeup on.
Didn't have time for it. Gonna go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and activate when I get inside the circle.
Why does he have to do it?
Because anyone else would be killed. Is the simple answer.
Because he's actually getting in there with it. And if she goes completely berserk, she'll probably rip any one of us to shreds.
Alrighty. Go ahead. Bring it up. There we go. Breathe. Alright. We've got to expedite this, so I'm not gonna go easy, okay?
Okay.
Turn around when you're ready.
I'm never ready.
Then turn around. Try to stay focused. Try to stay in charge. Listen to me talk. Try to focus on my voice instead. It's okay to be angry. Alright. Slow down.
I hate you. I can't fight you.
Focus. Take your time. Be able to keep it up. Gonna move a bit closer.
Fine.
Breathe.
Have it your way. I have other methods. You filthy human flesh. Fuck you.
Stay calm.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Let it out. Let it out.
I spit. I It's pointless fighting you. But I don't need to.
approaching. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Won't use force if I don't have to. Breathe.
I don't need to do
Regain
anything.
control.
Do you have any idea how flammable webs are, Cliver? You just set up your own doom.
I am fine.
This little bubble. It's going to be filled to the brim with fire.
The fire's out. It won't. That's not you talking there. Relax. Listen to me talk. Do not make me do this! Holds you in place. Keep this up until you calm down. Keep this up. I'll hold this all night if I have to. Until you calm down. You're in control, Vev! Relax. Breathe. Breathe. This isn't you. Listen to my voice. Remember, I'm not here to hurt you. Lavina. Breathe and relax. Breathe and relax. If I'm staying in place, so are you. Can you hear me, Vev?
Shut up. Fucking stop. Who is this? Stop it. I said stop.
Carver, you're making it worse. Stop.
Breathe. Davina. Can you hear me? Davina. I'm gonna slowly release.
I didn't mean to.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Why isn't anything working?
Things like this don't change overnight.
I'm just frustrated, sorry. Shit, when did Specca get here? Fuck.
Firstly, I don't care how strong your barrier is. If that had lit, your oxygen would have been gone in a minute.
Why put it out?
Secondly, you saw it was making it worse.
And that's it.
Ah.
He saw you as the fire.
How are you doing?
Oh. My head's racing.
What was that?
My mind's racing.
I figured. So I'm not talking. Just letting you think.
I can't calm down.
Take your time.
When did Specca get here?
Just a few minutes ago. Right at the very end. After the barrier was already done.
I see.
A very complicated situation. It's been different every single time. Last time that song worked. This time it seemed to agitate her. Hard to say exactly what works and what doesn't.
And some? She's still processing.
That's fine.
Okay.
Focus on you.
The rest of the school has arrived.
So, what I did want. Should we take this elsewhere?
I don't think so.
Everyone else in the men's already knows what this is about anyway. It's not like it really matters.
I don't believe that.
Got it.
We all have something similar to that. In different ways. Hers causes enragement. Killing changes her entire mood, personality.
See her?
Yes.
Everything in front of it.
And look what I found too.
True. Hopefully we're not interrupting.
We should probably stop watching like it's a show.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go. I was up in the graveyard, but I saw a bunch of people down
mean,
here,
they
and I
haven't
came to
gone
check.
anywhere
Then I ran
We'll be
into
right
Hannah.
back.
All right, well, we're just staring
Take
at
it
the
easy.
So fucking
But
leave.
That's why I said we're going up to the
Now.
graveyard. All right.
I'm starving. Leave.
Becca, come on, let's go.
Go get a fucking snack already.
Fall over and die. We're leaving.
You're not gonna help anyone with that temper.
Yeah? Then help This way I die and get all of all your hair.
If that's how you choose to take that, then so be it.
You're right.
Emotionally frazzled and drained.
Hmm.
It felt worse.
Wasn't
this
so bad.
time. That's a relief.
I had this image of a raging spider. He threw a few webs. Striked at him a few times, but didn't try to kill him.
Are you sure?
She definitely did. The barrier prevented the attacks.
No, she didn't go for any vital areas.
She was going to starve of oxygen and set the place on fire. Pretty sure that's pretty vital.
Even though the fire was out, you saw him as the fire. You saw him as the danger.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Good job.
Thank you. Do you have any suggestions?
I might. Give me some time, though.
Okay. Thank you.
You guys have the right idea, though.
And certainly
A little
willing to
extreme.
push through it, but yes.
A little extreme, but right idea.
At this point, it's hard to tell what the right one is. It's anyone's guess at this point. Trial and error. I hate to say that.
Thanks for being there.
Face with the victor's mind right now. We have at least one more good mind to think about things.
This is true.
I hate having problems that I don't understand.
This is a problem worth solving.
I know.
Gems of the choir.
Continue the toss training. Just be careful with the bubble.
I will be.
What do you mean?
Just exposure to it. Different forms of fire can also help. The headmaster actually might know a spell. Fire, I believe it's called. Does not burn, does not hurt. It's more of an illusion.
I wonder if that'll have the same effect.
I also can conjure flames. They will hurt, though. He will more than likely attack. But they are a different form of flame. And there's always Melanie.
And Shizu.
And Shizu. Shizu would be most dangerous, though.
She can make
Spirit
her fire not burn.
She can.
I've touched it myself.
That'll
But
work.
if shit does burn, it burns the soul. So,
Right.
you know, there's that.
What is that, by the way?
The soul or the spirit fire?
Soul.
Hmm.
I hear it a lot.
Sort of the essence of who you are.
I really don't want that burned then.
It's how, well, ghosts and creatures like that are typically created directly out of the soul of someone who has left their body. It's the essence of what they once were.
Inflicting a wound on someone's soul is more painful than anything. It would not help your fear.
That is
In fact,
why
I'm
I
not sure
am
how it would feel.
reluctant with Shizu. While her fire doesn't burn if she so chooses, I've seen her and Lila spar and watched Shizu get upset during the fight. And if that were to happen in this case, then that upsetness would turn that fire into burning Venus' soul. Probably not the best idea.
Oh.
Or who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the reason the fire didn't burn me is because I don't have a soul. What's to say?
Don't say that.
I was trying to lighten the mood.
I know. It works, but
Mayfield, would you like some water?
yeah. I definitely had a lot, didn't I? I can feel it right here. These vocal cords aren't made for it.
Oh, go. I've had some.
Oh, thanks. Now that there isn't a teacher around, do you have any other thoughts?
Yeah.
Do you want Stark to dip for a sec? I trust him.
I can walk away.
No. You can stay. You don't need to get burnt.
Okay. Okay.
Not
My
tonight,
thought
though.
was
Mm-mm.
the sort of denial that that frenzied you isn't you, I don't think is quite true. I think it is as much a part of you as any other part of you. It's probably far worse to deny that than to accept it. You're going to learn to control it. So while I think Carver's mind is in the right place, I don't think it's healthy to deny the worst parts of oneself.
It's her instincts.
Exactly. still very much part of her.
Thank you. Next time you burn me.
What?
Burn me.
But...
I know.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay. I closed my eyes while I was checking. Hey, Augusta. Are you okay?
Anna wanted to let you know that she hopes you're doing okay.
Oh.
She thinks you don't want to see her under the circumstances, so.
Ah. That's fair. Tell her I said I'm okay, and thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Sorry,
feeling
friend.
better?
A bit. Slightly.
That's good.
Talking
Have you
about
been drinking?
Augusta.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at you.
I was looking at her. I'm fine. I've been fine this entire time.
But you're fine now.
Sorry for scaring off your friends.
You didn't scare off my friends.
Alright, sorry for telling them off.
That's fair. I did want them to go, though, so thank you for that.
I just...
Best not to have a crowd.
They weren't the people that I wanted to be there.
They just look at us like fucking animals in cages. My perspective.
Your temper is not going to help that image.
I don't have a
I
temper.
know. You have a temper. The sooner you admit it, the better.
He's trying to help
Regardless
Augusta.
of whatever that helps you
I don't
with, you
need any help.
certainly did do that.
I don't need any help. This isn't about me. We're helping our
You don't
friend
have to
Zavina.
That is
The
fair.
two are not mutually exclusive, but alright.
And I'm not
thank you.
relevant.
Right.
So the conversation ends.
I already said it did.
Okay, you two. Stop.
We have.
I guess, technically, yes. Thank you for looking after me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks for helping out as well. It's back.
What to do now?
Hot Springs.
Hey, Silent, how you doing? Thanks for that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I made
Or
it too
whatever you
fast.
want.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh, have fun on your walk. Just
I'm trying to focus on one thing.
who's we?
What? Huh? What?
He said we. Did I miss it?
What? I think he said I'm going for a walk, or I'm meaning him.
I heard we. I don't.
I think he
I
said
don't know.
I need to go for a walk, and you might have heard we in
Oh.
there.
I heard we.
Thanks for the raid.
Sorry for keeping you up so late. If you need to go, it's okay.
Good luck. I'll try to attend the next one.
I'll try and do it earlier. Try. Only problem with doing it earlier is peanut gallery.
Night, Professor.
Night, Beck.
Good night.
Sorry.
I'll do what I have to, even if you end up hating me for it.
I won't hate you for it. I asked for it. Literally.
I just know what I want, and what I need to do.
Yeah. But that wasn't what I was saying sorry for.
What do you mean?
I remember biting you. You look like
You did a lot of
I
things. Definitely need a new coat again. But I know what I'm doing. I know what I've signed up for. I'll see it through. Sorry if that song hurt a lot more this time. It's hard for me to tell what is and isn't working sometimes.
I don't know what's working, and I don't remember that anyway.
Stark certainly didn't take kindly to it. I don't know about that song.
Once upon a dream.
Yeah.
It's very important to me.
Category friend.
Where'd Stark and the others go?
Stark went for a walk because he was upset. I don't know where Costa went. Victor went to bed. I saw Red.
Got it.
You should talk to Augusta.
What happened?
Nothing. Just about your concern.
She went here. By the way, about the talk we had last night. Oh, hey, there you are.
Are you looking for me?
I was.
Should go to the hot springs for that one.
Why those there?
She had them.
I definitely
Thought
didn't
so.
forgot
I
them.
thought so.
I didn't do anything.
All I was saying was, thanks for the talk way the night before. Helped me figure something out. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure.
Did you happen to see Augusta come through here?
No, I haven't seen Augusta since I left the arena.
Okay.
Probably the
Saw
hot
a red
springs.
portal and thought she might have walked
No,
through it.
the red portal was from him.
Oh, right. Okay.
Are you taking the maces
I
back?
don't. I want to hold him,
Oh, all right. Hold the maces then. See if I can.
but I can't. Oh,
Where do you want to go?
hot springs.
Blue. Oh, you're going
Oh,
to Hot
purple.
Springs, okay.
You both struggled a lot. Huh?
I struggle constantly.
Hello. Hello. There you are. You both struggled. Hmm.
Oh, Andy's going. Back cover.
Going? Where?
Yeah, he just went through the orange portal.
Oh.
Really is being weird.
Mm.
Want me to hold one so you can go through here easier?
Oh.
I'll give it back, I promise.
I know you will.
Go down here. Nope.
Sploosh. I don't care. It's warm.
Do you want to go top and check up there?
Huh? Huh? Where?
Do you want to go check out there?
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Right. Hi, Jay.
Anything?
Hmm.
Check over here. It's a big resounding no.
Oh, I was about to say that we should
Sorry.
look for you.
You don't have to, you're fine.
Why'd you skedaddle?
It's something I wanted to see too.
Did you find her?
No, it wasn't that.
Oh.
I mean, you guys said she's by the hot springs, right?
No, she's not here.
No.
That's where they said they were going, but it's not the case.
I see.
Pow.
Pow.
Pow. Papaya. But like papaya, but
Papaya?
pow.
What? Pip.
I got him.
I feel like I'm trying to make sense of this one. I shouldn't be. I'll see if I can find him.
You don't have to.
It's
well,
fine.
it's your squad, but
I've spent a lot of time with my squad today. And I feel like Augustus had plenty of, hey, let's talk today moments.
I suppose you can just chill then.
Fair. I'm curious as to what they're doing, though.
Oh, sure. Okay. See ya. Odd.
Seeing as they're not here, try to go on a walk with me.
You take Mason.
That it. Didn't see it until it was too late.
Ah. Hey.
Them.
Changed my mind, figured I'd spend potentially another hour looking around trying to find them.
Ah.
Was that spending another time looking or coming back here instead of.
Say again?
Your weapon, my lady.
Yay. Mason has returned to me.
What was it you said?
I said, was that you're going to go spend another hour looking, or you've returned to avoid that?
I've returned to avoid that.
We can help you look. But I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
hanging with you. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, we're supposed to retire on the... Did Victor retire on the ship like they were supposed to?
I can wake him up if he didn't.
I have to drag
Probably
old
good
Crystal
idea.
Thorn over anyway, so.
Nah, right. You have to fetch a couple
Ooh.
of...
Lila was the only one who
Ambulance,
actually slept there.
Hmm.
Oh, true. I will enlist your assistance then.
Hooray.
You can tie them all up in a nice bow, and they can figure their way out of it when they wake up.
More like
This reminds me. Here's a nice little exercise we need to have people do at some point. Dig holes and fill them back up. Lovely detail.
Why would you do that? That's just a waste of effort.
Well, I mean that too. Why would you do that? Discipline. We can always move somewhere less chilly if you guys would like. Head somewhere indoors.
Oh, my heat stone's still working,
That's
so it
terrible,
doesn't
yeah.
matter for me, but I don't care.
Yeah, fair. I've
You okay?
I'm
You,
feeling
oh, you
warmer,
were
but-
yawning. I thought you wheezed.
Just a big yawn. It's because of the cold.
Right.
Makes me sleepy.
Oh.
Yeah, we talked about that. Makes me active. Makes you sleepy. Weird how that works.
Just further
Body
proof
feels
we're
like it
very
needs to keep
opposite
moving.
people.
Right. Hello?
This is entertaining.
I could go sit in the house there by the forge. It's warm in there. Are you alright?
I think
You need to relieve yourself. There's a bathroom in the building.
I just need a stretch. Need a stretch.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's better.
I thought you were just finding a tree.
I would take a bigger one than that.
Double head pad extenders.
It's not secret anymore.
No, no.
Yoink. Wait. You ready for this? You ready for this? And start.
Oh,
Double
no.
counter.
Boop.
There you go. Oh. I slipped for once. I never do that. Yeah, I noticed that when we were doing training. You figuring out the, the ways to swing them without getting them
Best
caught
way
into each
to-
other.
That and momentum. Because
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to slow myself down or leave myself exposed.
Mm.
But you have to find multiple combinations so you're not predictable. And that's tough.
That was a lot of fun.
I agree.
Active too. Just do that again sometime soon.
Yes, please. Actual
And-
training.
Mm-hmm.
Agnes has gotten none of it.
Yeah. Interesting considering I haven't,
Hello, my
Seen a
name
lot
is
of-
Stark. Wow!
shoulder cannons. Speaking of which. Anyways, I need to show you.
I could get used to this.
There's your next piece of work. Team up with Jixie. Make some mountable shoulder cannons.
Supposed to be teaching how to
show
use a
you-
crossbow, actually.
I need to show you how to use an MAC, or just MAC in general.
I realize the edges are very pointy.
Yeah, they are.
Are you sure it's not the pincher?
No, it's not the pincher. Those don't pinch. Those steak. They steak. Pinches are very different. And you can't pinch. You can poke. That's a bit different.
It's a pokey pinch.
But that's not pinching though. Pinching is it's
But I can encapsulate both
has
of
to
your
grab.
man boobs.
It has to.
It's gonna grab. It's got your man titty right now.
Stop that. They don't pinch. They poke. Those are different.
They hold perfectly. They do pinch.
No. Pinching is not the same thing as holding. Pinching is squeezing between like you know
Look
like
at
a.
those. Those were
like a
cupping
pinch.
your man breasts. How is that not holding?
That's
and
not a
pinching?
pinch. That's not how that works. Okay, there you go.
So
That
this
is
is a
pinching,
pinch.
but that is one pinch. That is one pinch,
It's
not double
being
pinch. It's pokey pinch. Oh man. God damn! I need to make myself some more tonic.
I can do this, but people can't do it back. Social convention.
Ah.
No.
Pinch. And grab you on the waist with them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Okay.
Whoa. Ah. Armpits.
Felt like you were going to do it. Okay, and then that tickles.
Uh-oh.
He said he was
Oh, no.
ticklish.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm so happy. I don't
They
even need
found
to
the
do
one
it.
spot.
I did. I did find the one spot. You said it didn't exist, but I found it.
The reason I say that is because people are going to tickle you anyway, no matter what you say. If you say it and they can't find it, they give up. If you say it, they don't find it, they keep going.
You're a clever boy. Clever boy. That means you technically lied to me.
That's a white lie.
Then wouldn't it, never mind. Different topic, different conversation, different. That reminds me, I still have to, I offered to let Jixie use the rifle that you did, the mission tomorrow, because hers isn't done yet.
Oh, tell her to be careful. The kick on it. Give me some.
Yeah, I did put a limiter on it, just because, so it doesn't totally suck her mana pool dry, because she's having some issues with that. So it will have less of a kick, but... And it won't blow out the eardrums of her,
The perks of me having trained as much as I have, specifically in mana capacity, means I can fire it. Other people, not so much.
Right. Oh, but wait till you try the MAC. That boy kicks up.
What
You
is
have
this
to
MAC?
actually... Magical Acceleration Cannon. It's handheld, but you do not want to shoot it standing up.
I'm good, thank you. Sounds like far too much devastation, not enough precision to me.
Actually, plenty of precision. I'll show you the thing sometime.
Head scratcher.
That doesn't feel awful.
Ah. They are extendy arms.
Stay back. Doing.
They love each other.
Can have that back.
Aw, fine.
So is that what you do to pass the time? I can see her doing it with chess pieces. She's got 2 pawns and right on.
Do this often.
I am easily entertained.
So what you're saying is I need to get you a set of dolls.
I don't know why, but I don't like dolls.
Alright. I need to get you 2 sock puppets.
That'll work. Or actually, no, I don't like the like.
By that I mean socks.
I don't like the plastic dolls. I like the plushy ones.
There's Rex.
Huh?
Oh, there went Rex.
Thanks.
Oh, he went to blue. There's a... Aboard our ship, that old barbecue, Jacob Bry used to use oven mittens all the time as hand puppets. You stupid.
Use what as hand puppets?
Wait, what?
Oven mittens.
Oh. What was the puppet's name? Was it Mitt?
I don't even remember. It changed all the goddamn time. Whenever he came up with an idea for a new something to scream at someone with.
It's Ivan and Matt.
Ivan and Matt.
Ivan Matt. Or Ivan Mitt.
Mitch? Mitt, short for Mitch. Yeah. I still say we should,
My kitty is here. Hello, kitty.
migrate.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here comes Rex.
Hello, kitty cat. Oh. Or not.
Hello, Rex.
I think he might be anxious.
Yeah, so that's what it's like.
Did that get his attention? I was waving the entire time.
I mean, he saw us, definitely.
I don't know where he went though.
Maybe inside the building?
Maybe.
Maybe there's people
So
in
that's
there?
what that's like.
What?
When I do that.
Yeah.
When you're weird, yes. It feels
Yes.
just like that. Do you understand why it bothers us?
No,
to be
it's
fair,
okay.
it's
I
hard
don't.
to tell
I don't.
sometimes.
I can't. It's okay. It's okay. You guys can spend time together. But we just said, Carver, we want to hang out with you. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay.
I'm just be over here and be weird.
I value your guys' time
We
together.
can find time.
As
You
I've
always
so
manage
recently
to.
been told, if I need time, I can just say it. How lovely is that?
That's definitely true. For me, that comes
It's
by
almost as
rare
if I have
nowadays.
said those same things to Carver before, and now I realize that I could stay my ways. Oh, jeez.
I have a hard time feeling like I'm yanking people away from who they want to
Take
be
my
with.
hand. Oh, it's not what I meant, but sure. Oh, I'm trying to extend the mace.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, yeah. That's why I said double-sided mace.
It's actually just a weight now.
I was trying to do this.
Oh, it's right. It does have like a nice little like hatchet hole.
I'll ruin this.
Uh-oh.
I'll get it eventually. I will get this eventually. Hey, I. Ah! Fuck it! Yeah, just okay. Never mind. I quit. Almost.
You look at your little face.
Jesus. You don't get. Actually, hold on. Stop. I'm trying to knight you here. Fuck it. Here, you don't get knighted. Take it back.
I dubbed the cyst.
Not how that works.
It's like a pat on the back, but instead. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, my cat just gave me a little bit of a back massage. This adorable baby.
I don't think I've ever thoroughly outsmarted one of them so many times in a row. It's just that.
Oh, that's actually nice.
Back scratches.
Yeah. Back scratcher.
I just like it.
I'll take that. I'll take it.
Hi, Rex.
Hello, is everything okay? I'm not
Hey,
bothered
Rex.
interrupting.
Nah, you're
You're
good.
not bothering at all. I was trying to wave to you before because you were just sitting over there. It looked like
I
you were
wasn't
looking at
sure
us.
if it
I
was a
like,
wave to come over or a wave to shoo with the private conversation.
No, it was hey, come
Is it-
come over. We're right here.
I saw that. I'm just making sure because I walked into the stadium and my
Okay,
bike
so
threatened.
it was, yeah, I don't know what. I would worry about
Well,
that.
it didn't seem like I don't know what happened, so I'm pretty sure shit hit the fan. So I said, okay, I will leave. So yeah.
It was less an issue with you and more an issue
Man.
with her, I think.
Man, you should have some glowstones instead of maces doing that.
Yeah, that would be something else.
Yeah, and there was like some crazy music playing, and it was really dark. But anyway.
Wait a minute. Gotta make sure I get this right. Never mind here. These are in the way.
Thank you.
Well, now I need to break my neck. That's what I need next.
What?
Huh? Just like that. There we go.
So what's with the maces? I've been curious.
Oh.
I've been seeing them all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
I've been trying to practice with them.
Okay.
But then now it's goofy times, goofy hours.
I've been seeing stuff placed just completely out of place all over the campus today. It's been weird.
What do you mean?
Finding stuff in the weirdest place. Books.
Because I
just
saw
on top
those in
random
front of the school
pillars,
for some reason.
Torches all over the place. It's been weird.
Oh man, the torches freak me out actually.
Yeah, it kind of. I was getting a bit weirded out by those.
Hey, Bev.
I mean, it makes
Thank you,
sense that
Brian.
they're inside, but there was two in front of the entrance I saw.
Oh my gosh, you're precious. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah.
Don't be too blunt with him.
What?
Two blunt objects? Never mind.
Yeah, I got it. It was pretty good.
And I hope I
Did Augusta head to bed?
Wait, she's in a situation. I tried talking with her. She's
Zero Dragon, thank you so much for the 6 months.
I do that
She
sometimes.
promised me to come to me if she needs anything. It's complicated. I don't know. And then Victor and Speck are having a private conversation at the observation deck. So Specca said she'd come and see me down here if she's done, but I have no idea how long that'll be.
Try that much faster, you're gonna reach critical mass.
She's here today. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think that has a lot less to do with anything you all did and a lot more to do with issues she's having.
True. I just wish she would. I mean, she doesn't seem to know what they are. I think she would tell me, but I'm not sure. Oh well.
And I try to talk to her, but I'm not terribly close to her.
Becca's trying to
So I
push
think
me
I just upset her.
to talk to her more right now, but I don't think I should push that button anymore. So.
It's got a similar vibe.
Might be something I need to do.
Who knows?
You think it? Yeah, it could be. It could need a woman touch. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong.
Boy.
So. So how did your training go? I mean,
is really
obviously Augusta was
entertaining.
angry, so I don't know how.
Progress is progress, I guess.
Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing. For a moment, I was trying to question the usefulness of those sales, but then I realized, wait a minute.
They're not
Seymour's.
sales.
Yeah, exactly. Seymour's the.
They're just flags. From a distance, though, people wouldn't realize that. So I think that's the point. So they think it's a normal sales ship, but
Are you
at the end of the day,
entertained?
they're not sales.
Then
What?
a portal comes out. And
You know what? I think I know what the next piece there might be used
I got
for.
distracted.
By this?
Well, imagine Seymour has a barrier around.
It's actually initially looking at you being entertained at it, and then it moved into my vision, and I got distracted by
then
it.
you can just. I suspect looking for me. Hold on. Oh.
There you go. Uh-oh.
I'm losing my attention too quickly. I went to the yellow portal.
Guess you didn't notice Rex was there.
And Rex was down there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see?
Oh, she keeps nuzzling
I'm not
me.
crazy.
Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Wow. I messed up.
I'm
Yeah.
concerned, but he's right that I don't want to push that button.
Oh, that was weird.
Is Augustus still up
Nope.
there?
I don't
I
know.
was approaching, but it's just not a good idea. I'm gonna let it stay where it stays.
Ah.
I didn't. Hey, well.
I come bearing gifts, it's Becca.
Hello.
Hello, Spectre.
What? Well, I don't have anything though.
The gift
You're
is
a
you.
gift. Shut up.
That's the yeah.
Hey, just
No,
Am I wrong?
I'm actually I'm a curse, and if I'm a gift, I'm one of those crummy.
Oh, stop it! Stop
spoof
it!
gifts.
That's
Curses
are
interesting,
Fishing.
so-
That's fishing. I'm gonna say it. That's fishing.
You would know. You're literally a Bass Pro.
I'm a what? I actually just didn't hear what you said.
He called you a Bass Pro.
Bass Pro.
No, that's some sorcery right there.
I know, I can't stop. I figured this out and now I can't ever let go.
You know, you should just join the circle as that kind of juggling, and if you're able to do it with like your other legs and your spider form, oh yeah, you make bank.
Holy shit, a budkin juggling with like a billion pins? Oh boy.
Whoa. Juggling centipede.
Well, where the hell did a centipede come from? Where did a centipede come from? Oh, an ant? An ant? Couldn't that,
The
like,
fact
how
that it's
big
got
is
so
the
many
ant?
legs.
It could juggle, like, buildings
I
or
actually-
boulders, right?
Reeling.
I've seen an ant as big as
I'm
that
not a
boat
big fan of
before.
centipedes. I
That's
wouldn't say I'm afraid of them. I
comforting.
just don't like things with that many legs. It just seems unnatural.
Oh, so you're not a leg dude then?
No.
What?
Shame.
More of
What's on the menu?
a personality, dude.
How many students do you think will have to carry your boat?
Mostly because I don't really know what I'm into in that sort of capacity anyway.
That's fair.
So I
mean-
might be a leg guy. I don't know.
A blank
Really know
slate.
This guy is so unsure of himself, I swear. I don't know if I'm gay. I don't know if I like legs. I don't know if anything.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, I know you'll figure it out. You'll have 4 years.
Come on.
Well, it's
Come
getting
on,
close to
Rex.
3 years actually.
Rex,
What?
show him the menu.
I'm not showing him the menu.
Rex is on my menu. I'd like to go to a different restaurant.
That's fine.
Oh
Oh
This
no.
T-Bone's not interested. All right, he'll have to get a steak elsewhere. He'll be tenderized better that elsewhere. I have tried too hard there.
I feel like we're back on the topic of eating your friends, and we've already been through that. at
Why are
least
we
once
eating
this
friends
week.
again?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Ooh. Can I
You can
nibble
eat
my
friends,
friends?
but it depends on what. It depends on what you mean by that. To be
Yes.
fair.
You could.
There's friends
Yay.
with benefits, but
I guess that's what you would call that.
Spec, a curious
Depends.
question.
And you can nibble on
What do you think Pavina would taste like if we boiled her in a
Hmm.
giant pot?
I want to think she tastes
I've
like
heard,
strawberry
I've
ice cream.
heard rumors. I've known of caravans who actually eat bugs. They say, I don't know, they compare them a lot to chicken. But then
I was
again,
thinking
everyone compares a
lobster.
lot of things to chicken.
Think about
I
it.
mean-
Giant
I
shell
heard,
creature.
I heard
that makes
snake. I heard
sense,
cooked snake tastes
but-
like chicken and
Aren't
gecko.
lobsters like the spiders of the sea or something?
Tastes like pneumonia.
I think crabs are.
That'd
yeah,
be more
basically.
crab. Yeah, that'd be more crabs, I'd
Yeah,
say. if I
crab.
had to
Actually,
guess.
aren't crabs
fancy.
rapids?
There's only one way to
think
find
so.
out. Bev.
No, crabs.
Can you talk to
use
crabs?
6 legs to walk and 2
Hold on,
legs are
wait.
always
Ah.
This is a
Six
serious
legs.
question.
No, I can't do that.
No,
I can't
they-
do that.
they-
Aren't
only have
crabs
6
actually
legs.
people?
They have 6 legs and 2 claws. You're
I
thinking
haven't
8
seen a
legs because
budkin
they're
crab
claws.
yet.
Crab people. Crab people.
Tastes like man, walks like people?
Yes.
Crab people.
I think that's a Kari question, though.
I thought of the
I'm pretty sure there's
question.
a crab like merfolk.
Not gonna ask it. There's a limit.
Is that like, in a way, like your cousin from the ocean?
Who's worried?
Carver about Augusta.
They go with the motion of the ocean. Specca, it is time
Huh?
to brush your hair.
What? How so?
She doesn't need a brush. It's perfect. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean that. Oh, how did that happen? I was over here. What the fuck? I was.
I'm sorry, did you not like it? I thought it would be soothing.
I mean,
we were brushing, doing
I
stuff to each
didn't
other's hair.
say it wasn't. It was just
Ah.
different. I usually brush my hair.
I getcha. I'm the same way.
They're much more effective as arm
Oh,
cannons.
I see.
Oh, yes. Look at this.
You want me to brush your hair later? While looking at the bridge, maybe?
Glorious
Where the
cannons.
Mm.
Shoulder cannons.
Yeah. That bridge. Okay,
I
could
think
you
it's a
maybe
really
just,
good bridge.
I don't know, brush my hair a little bit more.
Oh boy.
Sure. Aim for Carver. Yeah! Shot down.
Where is he at that you shot him? What?
He was jumping off the rooftop like a monkey again.
Dude, can that guy not stop flexing for fuck's sake? Like, holy shit. I mean, he was balancing on a beam right in front of me and Lila. It's like, hey guys, look how cool I am.
Can I sit
I'm
down?
like, damn,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah, go
sit
for
down.
it. Alright. Deep brush.
Interesting.
Very useful.
I love these
Was
things.
she still there? Did she head to bed?
I don't know. She wasn't back up there, so maybe she did.
Feels so nice.
I might take a look. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Did Specca, was Victor still up there, or
I think, I don't know. Last
Maybe
I heard
he's
he was
talking
going
to
to
her
bed.
oh well.
Can I grab you for a few moments?
Sure.
Oh.
I need time to get up.
Learning more things about Specca today.
All I need is a giant
should buy a
blanket,
comb.
heat stone.
Brush, brush, brush.
I mean, I still have that bottle of massage oil I hid. So
Ooh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine. I meant it platonically.
Bex, as your friend, I know that,
Sorry, what?
especially for you, massage oil and platonic cannot exist at the
How
same
can
time.
you cannot put? She is combing your hair platonically. Why can you not massage someone platonically?
Hand on skin.
I think you know why.
Okay, all right.
Look, I appreciate the gesture if you did truly
What if
mean it
Vev,
platonically.
I give Vev the massage oil? Can
No,
she do
no,
it massage-
even then, I would just,
I can
then.
just tell her how to do it, and I could tell her how to roll her knuckles when she's pushing the pressure into your back and finding the knots in your back, and I can just explain every little nook and cranny that she
He
needs to
knows
look
what he's
for,
doing.
and it's platonically.
Let's, no. Let's no one's gonna. How about no one massages me and I just get like painkillers or like I don't know, muscle
Says
relaxants.
I don't know.
or
You see?
something.
All right. Well, how's that hair coming? All right. Well, the offer stands. Imagine if here's the best part is she has like 8 legs. So.
I mean, I can make myself have 6 arms.
Oh, that's a massage and a bunch more, but that's not platonic. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I was
students-
thinking like, what
You
would
were
happen if I
the
was just
students-
flexing instead? Is that a massage for the eyeballs? I couldn't.
See, here's the thing. So the massage, you haven't learned balms yet from Vaughn, right? So the massage oil is basically a balm, but I used Evershine instead of a couple other ingredients, and it just makes a massage oil. Because there's different oils and balms that he's going to teach you guys how to make.
Wait, you know how to make your... so it's Rex's massage oil? That's your recipe? You
Yeah,
have
it has
a recipe
Evershine in
from-
it.
You have
goodness.
your own personal recipe for massage oil.
Yes, it's that bad. I made it and Willow caught me. It was awkward.
When did you make this?
3 or 4 days ago. I have the bottle hidden in the teacher's lounge.
Wait, so you just made this for the first time 3 or 4 days ago?
No, I made it many times before. I just made it again recently and hid the bottle inside the teacher's lounge. Willow saw me
Oh, I
making
see.
it. He didn't question it.
And what
but
was
he's
her
used to
name
that, I
again?
guess. What was whose name?
You made the massage oil for. I mean, you can't give yourself a massage.
I offered Vivina one, and I made
Yeah.
it specifically right after that.
No, I'm talking about
however,
the first time you made it, though.
That was for a girl named Nastala from 4 years ago. That was the first girl I made it for, and
Yeah.
then there was Samantha and Britannia.
Wait,
and
hold on.
Samantha.
Nastala? Like the girl Pickwick talks about?
Pickwick knows someone named Nastala.
Huh.
That's strange. I mean, it's not the most common name. Perhaps someone else named their daughter that.
Ask
I mean,
him
she
about
used to
it.
be a student here, so
Yeah, he said
I would fool
that
around
she
with
was
her in
like
Hot
a...
Springs. She was tan and had really interesting body marks, like tribal.
I mean, Pickwick did say she was like, what, a druid or something like that. She wandered around in the forest or something like that. And
That
she
does sound
communed
like
with
her.
spirits.
I mean, she wandered around to places other than forests, and I, to this very day, will carry those memories with me. But
Then
anyway.
I'd suggest, I mean, you might have the same person then. I mean, it seems to, I'd suggest talking
I
to
mean,
Pickwick.
I heard she's okay, and I haven't seen her in a long time. It'd be cool. You were asking me about the girls from before, so. I mean, Samantha and Britannia aren't, they passed away when I left, but. Nastala, I don't know what she's doing now, though.
How did they all go? If you don't mind me asking.
How did what go?
Oh, the students were this, like, did they all...
Britannia, I didn't do anything with. She was a really, she was a hoity-toity cunt. I wouldn't know. She was like, like that kind of girl. Like, everything was... Oh, yeah, like, everything was so much better. She was so much better than everyone else, and she was all... And then she died. Because no one cared to save her from a situation. And that's, unfortunately, that's where the social aspect of this academy is really important. Because one day you might need
Social
to have help and...
weakness.
Yeah. But and then Samantha, I didn't really hear what happened to her. I just know that she's up there in the graveyard now, sadly. So she's from Crystal Thorn, so yeah, never mind. She passed away in the incident with Mercury. They all followed the second command in the trap. Killed everyone except for Mercury, and then he killed himself. Now it's really dark and stuff. Now shit. Oh well. But yeah, Nastala, I heard she went off
No,
to
it isn't dark.
some forest village and protect it. What's dark?
I said, no, it isn't dark.
Yeah, well,
Speckles
no.
highlights.
She's a ray of. I already told her.
yeah.
I already told her. If Specco was the stars in the sky, she'd be the brightest one. I've already told her this. And I said, and that's platonic now, so don't worry about it.
I mean, the name.
I'm sorry that Mason's now hitting on you. That's my fault.
Technically, you're not wrong if you're speaking strictly about my name.
Really? What do you mean?
My parents named me after one of the brightest stars in the sky.
Are you fucking kidding me? I swear I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Are you fucking kidding me? That was just a pickup line. I didn't actually know that. That's coincidental. Shit. That's actually ridiculous. Aw.
Coincidences
Oh, well.
are crazy.
But for real, they did? Damn.
Yeah, it's like
Does that mean you're going to name your kid Little Dipper or some shit?
no. I don't
Alright.
even. And the star wasn't. The star's not original name is Spica. It's basically my name, but instead of an E, there's an I.
Oh,
But
wow.
They just thought,
Damn, you mean I pulled a line out of my ass that good and it still didn't work? Fuck. Alright.
Gonna see
All
what you
right.
can find, Augusta.
Like I told you, you're
No,
Everest, and there's no
actually.
way that's
I'm
ever
gonna
gonna
do
get
something
climbing
rare
that.
here.
So, oh well. Worth a shot, though. I'm just teasing
What's
you at this
that?
point. You know this.
I know.
Wrap up the rest of
Wait,
what I need to do tonight, and
I
then
know.
actually try to
You
get to bed
actually go
early.
How
into
does that
sleep?
hair combing?
Wow.
Huh.
Amazing.
feels
sleep.
nice.
It is rare.
Ain't that?
Yeah.
Do my last couple of rounds. Still need to hit up the
Mm.
greenhouse and
I think I'll go
call
to
it a
bed
night. Make sure
here.
everything's ready for
Yeah,
the
I'll
morning.
actually walk over with you. I'm gonna head out too.
Alright, see you guys.
I think
Homie's
everyone
making me
else is.
tired.
I will see you all at
Night.
camp. I will see you all at
Good
camp
night.
first thing tomorrow morning.
Don't forget to get on the boat.
We aren't.
I won't
We're going.
forget. I still need to deal with my last bit of.
I'm on a boat.
Well, as a teacher, you're gonna have to carry everyone that's asleep to the boat anyway. Somehow, at least.
Have fun carrying Ryder.
Have
I'll
fun
do it.
carrying Melanie. That's the real one. That's the real problem.
Huh. That'll be barrier up at all times. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the
Carry her like a
greenhouse and
princess in case she wakes up.
I head to the
See you
greenhouse and
later.
then head to my office and go to bed. Have a good night.
Bangden, come on, come on. You're a hugger. I know this.
Can't spoil it.
Interception. Nope. Get the fuck back over there. Get. There we go.
Alright.
This is comfortable. There we
Mm-mm.
go.
There you
That's
go.
not yours.
Calm down, Mason.
That I don't know that
Mason is touchy.
Mason is touchy. Jeez. Calm down, Mason.
Did you just touch
Alright.
Mason's shaft?
Good night.
No! You're sinking into the ground. What? Is he okay?
Don't know.
I don't think he
It's
is.
being kind of strange.
Yeah. I have a theory, but it's a dangerous
Hmm.
theory to say out loud.
I don't have pen and paper, so.
Pen and paper would be worse. The headmaster can see through the grass. Bye.
Hello, butterfly.
Hi. Hun. Nostalgic.
I like this spot.
Mm. This spot on the rooftop are the best. You have to head back both Stark and Zephyrus at the same time. Or else they get jealous.
Who gets jealous, me or Zephyrus?
Both.
That's where you're wrong. I don't know the emotion of jealousy. I've luckily avoided that one.
So far.
What's on your mind? I imagine a lot, but what's immediately on your mind?
Fuck.
Really? Fuck. Wow, that's not what I
I
expected.
wish. Ugh. No.
Hmm.
If that was the only thing on my mind, then I'd have a much easier time fixing it. But that's not the case. I'm covering my mouth so that Akiyama can't fucking see. I think Carver is jealous of you and I, even though we don't have anything romantic. Even though he really shouldn't be thinking about anything romantic, it's complicated. And it's awkward.
Hmm.
I don't really know what to do about it.
Are you sure?
I have a good sense for these things. And he's not the most subtle
Better than
person
I
in the
imagine.
world. I don't know. I don't even know if it's romantic. He might just be jealous in a friend way. I don't.
Possibly. Could just. I don't understand why, though.
We're actively touchy-touchy.
You are with him as well.
I can't as much anymore.
Why is that?
Because it was reported by Vaughn.
Ah. So now he's jealous that I can do this and he can't.
Maybe.
I mean, I admit it is nice to be able to be close to you, but I don't really understand it, I guess.
I don't.
Maybe if it were taken away from me, I might be more bothered.
Probably.
I don't know.
And sometimes you don't know what
I
you
guess I
have
can
until it's
understand it.
gone.
Mm.
Yeah, that's one. So that's why I'm pretty sure he's been actively avoiding us.
And skirting around us a lot.
Are you too close? Yeah. I'm glad.
He says a lot to me, too. And he's glad that we're close. Oh, that was just him being happy I made someone who I'd be really close to.
Ordinarily, I'd say the same, but his tone, well, implies at least that he's sad about it.
Mm.
I don't know.
Not a huge help here.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
The more I speak about it, the more I think about it. So it's good to bounce thoughts off of people.
Did say something today Well, just now that kind of worried me. When he pulled me away.
Yeah.
He said that... I don't remember how he phrased it, but it sounded to me like he was willing to make himself the villain if it meant making sure that you got better with your fire training stuff.
Mm.
Basically saying that if, you come to hate him, that's alright. As long as it helps.
He said that to me as well. I won't hate him for it.
And I told him that probably wouldn't help you anyway.
Mm.
Maybe I don't understand people as well as I thought I did. I don't know.
To be honest, this is a very complicated thing, so I don't think you can really be blamed for that. I don't think even I can't figure it out either, so...
I get the feeling that maybe even Kava doesn't know, to be honest.
Well, I don't expect him to.
I kinda thought he had a thing for you already, to be honest.
I always had that vibe.
Mostly because of conversations we had in Asperia. Just that...
You can take a sec.
Sorry, and then my hands decided that they wanted to fall asleep for a second.
That's alright.
Just that, he didn't say directly, but he did make it seem apparent that he cared about you a lot.
I mean, I don't mind
And
that.
I still don't quite know in what capacity, but it seemed to be that he was thinking about future as well in the process.
I want to be his friend. I don't... It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't want any pressure. And it feels like I'm not allowed to make a decision of my own. I hate that. I hate not having control. It's petty, I know.
I don't think that's petty. I think that's just wanting freedom. Especially when, in our lives, we're not awarded a lot of it. One second. Alright. What's number 2?
Something about last night just really rubbed me the wrong way.
Last night?
Mm.
What was last night?
I didn't like how Carver talked to you.
Hmm.
I know I'm on a Carver tirade. I really don't like to be. But he treated you bad, and
Did he?
to my perspective, he did. I
Hmm.
guess he didn't realize what he was doing was kind of a dick move, social convention wise. After fire training, he basically said, "Hey, I want to be alone with Vivina for the rest of the night. Go to bed." And he left me in the position of either saying no and being a jerk to him, or saying yes and be a jerk to you. And ultimately, you chose to do the path of least resistance
yes.
and left. I didn't
I
like
felt that, but I didn't want to get in the way of the both of you talking.
that. If you're up and you want to stay up, stay up.
But I don't want to. I guess this goes back to the me problem in a way.
Mm.
I think your time is very valuable. Incredibly valuable, actually.
Then shouldn't I
And I
spend
think
it?
a lot of people want that valuable time. That's part of the reason why I feel rather greedy when I try and make that time.
Hmm.
I feel as if I'm taking away from others, and that's unfair of me. Because you are well loved.
If my time is so valuable, then shouldn't I spend it with people that I want to be around? Doesn't have to be just one person.
You're free to make that choice if you wish.
It's just as much yours as it is mine.
That's how you see it.
You're stubborn.
I know. I get it from my father.
It's okay. I am equally stubborn, if not more. I have so much spite.
I'm well aware.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless. Oop. No matter what she said, just something in my mind is telling me I'm not worth your time.
Well, that part of your mind is wasting my time.
Apologies.
That's not what I... Okay. I want to spend time with you. You might honestly be
Yes.
the person that
I've gathered that.
Yeah. You're probably the person that I like spending time with the most.
That's the part I don't understand.
You're funny.
have this
You understand?
image of myself that I can't get past.
I guess I'm just gonna have to say this every day until you get it.
Stop.
I'm not gonna.
Not about what you say. You can tell me I'm the greatest person in the world every day of the week. My mind's still going to keep telling me, well, that I'm awful. I don't really care. I'm just faking it to be kind. Or that I'm really not worth anyone's time. Because emotional investment is unimportant to me.
I guess I can't really stop the voice, but I can just say it louder.
See how that in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
You're a good person! You're one of my best friends! And you're one of the few people who actually get me. And I feel comfortable around you, implicitly.
And I'm glad I can at least do something right.
You can do plenty right.
I want to be helpful and I want to make you smile.
Well, mission accomplished. You did it plenty.
So, as long as I'm doing that, I probably shouldn't complain anymore, should I?
And shouldn't what?
Complain.
You can complain all you want.
Accept things at face value and stop second guessing everything in the world.
Mm.
When I left earlier, I just went to the roof to talk to myself for half an hour again.
I know it.
Trying to figure out my own thoughts.
That's fine. I do that too. A lot. Just in my head.
What was the talk about last night? What bothered you specifically?
If I'm honest, well, I don't remember most of it. But
You remember the topics that were discussed?
remember I remember basically telling Carver that I wasn't in a good mindset, that I was upset, opening up about something really personal about me, about how I work, how I function, and it sort of went over his head, like he wasn't really listening. I had to basically repeat it 3 different times. And I even had to tell him that I have to repeat things for him, and then I had to repeat even that, and I don't know, I just got really frustrated.
That sounds frustrating. Sorry.
I was in a
Carver means well, but sometimes just doesn't get it, I think.
all the while he was saying that his intuition is usually right, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. I think for a large part of last night, I wasn't actually out of the funk. That might be why my memory's fuzzy. But I...
In the fire. Still
Mm.
getting to you then?
Yeah. Sometimes I have good company to calm me down, but I guess I didn't that time. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't know how to calm me down or make me think about other things or...
It does bring up a question. And part of the reason I got upset earlier, Kava. Also, I may have hit him.
You
Little bit.
used your punch card already?
One for being stupid, and two for doing something that was very obviously not working. Keeping going with it, even after I told him to stop.
I see.
Made me a little upset. I was worried about him already with the webs and the fire, without any way for us to get in to actually help. Would have been very bad, not just for him, but for you as well. And then there's that as well. Just to settle it all. I kind of took it a little bit out on him. But the question really was, I guess, first of all, what was he singing? Do you remember that?
He had sort of explained it to me. I didn't remember him singing it, but... Once Upon a Dream.
Mm.
It, holds a lot of significance to me.
I say. Him singing did not seem to help.
That's surprising. Usually it does help. I guess it's just different circumstances.
It was making you very, very angry. You were screaming at him to stop. Couldn't help but notice that you didn't actually sound angry when you were doing that, though. Sounded kind of sad.
I guess that's sort of...
These are just my observations.
Makes sense. I remember I was supposed to tell you about this at some point today.
As I said before, I'm not going to press you about anything. Rather, you just be comfortable and say things in your own time.
I want to tell you. Especially now that I know it might be relevant. And, naturally you don't tell anyone about this. Not even my squad.
Don't make a habit of telling people things that I hear.
I used to hate humans. I don't know if I told you that part before, but I didn't have any reference point. I only knew what I was told. And one day I snuck to the surface. I saw a glimpse of how beautiful the outside world was, and I realized I just wanted to be here. Came out on a huge flower patch that just went on for miles. And I saw the sky for the first time. And it was blue. I kept sneaking out. At first I told myself it was to catch additional prey. Get a good catch for myself, my sister. Sisters. Then one day I caught something I didn't expect.
Hey, Shan! Thank you so much for the raid!
I caught a human. And he was panicking. But he wasn't scared of me. Something that I was told to expect. He was scared for me. Because there was a hunter in the shadows. He told me to duck. And I did. He saved my life. After a little bit of antagonization, the hunter left. Chased off when he realized that I wasn't going to be an easy mark. And the human wasn't even a particularly exemplary one, at least as far as status goes. He was a farmhand. A commoner. Pretty poor, too. His name was Jacoby. And he was the first human I ever met. I ended up sneaking out a lot to see him. We had a nice little secret alcove. He taught me a lot of things. He taught me that song. That story. Taught me about charming princes and happy endings. And then one day he came in a panic. Told me to run. And I didn't understand. I hid. And I saw humans. Running in with torches. Screaming. He was trying to convince them to stop. I didn't listen. They didn't stop. They killed him. They were slow and horrible. And he was alone. When they finished with him, they came to my home. They burned everything. So I burned them back. They killed hundreds of my sisters, my family was gone, almost in its entirety. I lost my best friend too. I used the webs to trap them inside. And I burned them alive with their own flames. My sister
You can keep going.
My sister, she only saw the humans that destroyed our home. I saw the human that tried through everything. Tried with everything that they had to protect it.
Mm. Humans truly are awful.
No, they're not.
They are. I've seen some of the things we do. the Empire, which is considered a better place than most of the human kingdoms, still commit atrocities. Don't blame anyone for hating our race. I hate my race sometimes. I think you're wrong about that.
Wrong about
I
what?
don't think Jacoby really died alone. He died knowing that he was trying to protect you. And that was probably enough. As a friend, you would be enough for me. Those people got what they deserved.
Don't die for me.
What was that?
Don't die for me.
You know, I don't make promises I can't. But I'll certainly do my damnedest.
Then just don't die. You're tall.
Yes.
I didn't expect to see you when I leaned my head back.
You were telling me. No, I know it was difficult. I can't claim to know what losing that much feels like. I even either fathom what that anger is like. I'm still trying to understand anger in the first place. But recently, something that's helped me, the sadness, all the realizations about my mother, how things transpired. I was thinking, if she were alive, would she be proud of me today? Honestly, I think she would. As I'm following in her footsteps, doing the best I can, even if, albeit sometimes clumsily, do what's right by me, by the corporation, even by my father, even as difficult as that is, I know she would want that of me. It's nice. It doesn't make the loss any easier, but it does help me realize I'm doing what I'm supposed to be in a way. Think for your family. even though things happen the way they did, if they were here, they would know that you're doing your best for all of your people. I think they would be proud.
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have realized that humans were good. There are many that do terrible things, but we do terrible right back. And it's all because we don't give each other a chance.
He was definitely a good one of us. To actually give a chance.
I'm glad I gave you a chance.
I'm glad you did too. I'm starting to like the person I'm becoming. And that's thanks to you. Thank you, Jacoby. Teaching this guy that went on all bad.
I think he would have liked you.
I would go that far.
He was a funny guy.
Definitely would have liked me that not deadpan my humor.
Well, who else would finish their jokes?
So we have you for.
It's funny. The whole looking down on you from wherever they are thing. I'm doing all of this because of him. It feels like I'm repaying a debt, but also because I just don't want any more unnecessary deaths. Seeing kin kill kin over a simple thing like a disagreement.
I'd love to say that world is possible. I don't know. My faith in humanity is low. The things they do to each other is unspeakable, and the things they do to others is even worse. This is another story on top of all the other things that my race has done. Makes me think if we're worth redeeming at all sometimes.
Everyone is.
But it's nice. And people are trying.
I'm a damn stubborn thing. And I'm gonna keep trying until.
Very much so. One of the best parts about you.
Best.
Full of spite to the point of no return.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for listening.
I'm always here. Always gladly be your listening post about things I've talked of or
You say good things.
jokes aside. I know these things weigh heavy on me. I hope I'm not mistaken in thinking that it's my job as my friend to help me a ladder.
Sometimes I'm not totally sure that's possible. But sometimes even just being there for the bad is enough.
Well, at least I'll get an attendance award then.
I suppose you will.
Alright.
Huh?
Confused for a second.
Oh, sorry, I'm a nuzzler.
Very much so. Why does Kari get so upset when you do that to her?
Oh, that's making out in Merfolk.
Oh.
And it's very hard for me to
Interesting.
keep the habit.
Got any correlation as to what that is for humans? I guess it's weird.
I mean,
Yeah. Lost my train of thought. What was that?
you made me lose mine.
Right.
We're talking
I
about
lost.
like fish making out. And how that was weird.
They say I glub you under the sink. I don't know.
But it's also apparently synonymous for like fuck you, but it's also love. So glub means a good or negative thing just depending on how you twist it.
Noted, I guess. Don't say that to Kari any last.
No.
It's got to have been informed in advance before I make the mistake. I sometimes make puns to humor her.
She's the best.
Mostly because it makes her laugh. She spends all that time making everyone else laugh. It's nice that someone try and at least give her a bit of a reward for it.
Gosh, if I didn't have Kari. Ugh.
It's very nice.
She's like packaged sunshine. Except it doesn't hurt my eyes. It's just warm.
What else?
Oh. I think I'm starting to remember from last night. I had really dark thoughts.
That I can relate to. What do yours pertain? Oops. Oh,
It's okay. You
and
can
back
take some
and forth.
time if you want.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Just the process of waking my hands back up. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You were saying?
I
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want.
each time after the training, I think that I want to.
Think you want to?
I think that I want to. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Not to push yourself so hard. I do want to know, but I also don't want you to overload yourself.
Mm.
Say when. It's too much, okay?
Thank you for giving me that option.
Just want you to be able to get things off your mind easily. But I also don't want to pressure you into thinking you have to tell me anything.
I know I don't have to. I want to, but saying it out loud makes it feel more real.
That is very true. The thing with Augusta was one of my dark thoughts. One of many that I've had over the past couple days. I don't necessarily like telling them to you, because I worry that you'll think less of me for it, even though you tell me repeatedly that you won't. So here's me telling you that the same goes. No judgment. I'm just here to help. I know that you might not want to think that that's something you thought, or you wished you weren't like that. I know I constantly think that way about myself. But it's better to address thoughts that you do have, understand what it is that you want, and then go from there. In my experience.
I shouldn't do what I want. I guess that's always been the problem. I don't think I can ever let myself be happy. I don't know why.
And part of it has to do with the fact that put everyone's needs before your own first.
Mm.
Sort of a trait you're good at.
Mm.
Makes you show everyone else is alright before you ever look out for yourself.
It goes deeper than that. I have sacrificed my own happiness countless times. Many a happy ending. Because it suited someone else better.
That is horribly unsurprising for you. Very, very dumb. At the same time. And it's also noble in a way. At the same time, incredibly hurt. It's a lot to unpack. Purposely give up the things that make you happy so others are happy. Why is that? Just want them happy so badly. Doesn't matter. The other person smiles, it's fine.
A little.
Or is it because your happiness is somehow less than theirs? And so you make it your job to make them happy, and then once they are, that's it. No happiness for Ravina.
I don't think I deserve it.
Why is that? You don't think you do enough good in this world? Help people like me. Everyone else is getting up on. Run around constantly worrying about others. And does it get to be your chance? When have you done enough to earn it? When is enough? You've been.
When I've prevented as much suffering as I've caused.
And it's a lot easier to do if you're happy. But you're in a much better mindset for that sort of thing.
The things that make me happy won't help me with that.
Mm.
It gets in the way of it.
A few weeks ago, I probably would have agreed with you. I think I'm slowly learning that anything you think you can do your best alone, you're probably mistaken on. So fun. You keep doing what you do. Make your sacrifices. That means I just have to be stubborn as your friend and force you to be happy on my end. If it's just a talk here or a sherbet there, little things. And maybe one of these days I'll convince you that you're well worth it. This is someone who thoroughly understands what it's like to feel like they're not worth it. Having someone there to tell me I am has been very nice.
Thank you.
Plus, wasn't she the one who said with everyone else that's commendable to be the evil who changes? And I commend you. Though I don't think you were evil at all. Not then, not now, not ever. The old version of good. And that's just the way I like it.
Thank you. I maybe I can. I'm sorry I'm having so many thoughts.
Again, once I can relate to the emotional spider. In a lot of ways that we are very different. And a lot of ways that we are very similar. At least for the similar ones, I can give you my experiences to help. If they help.
They do. There's more, but I'm at my limit. Sorry.
That's alright. I went through a lot tonight, so it's definitely more than enough.
Thank you.
Can pick this up later when you want, alright? Just let me know. Should probably get off onto the boat.
Yeah.
Before they leave without us.
I don't think that it's.
It's getting closer and closer
we
to morning.
should go. Are the cabins split up by squad?
I don't know, to be honest. I think he mentioned something about squad cabins.
Well, if it's by squad, I'll see you tomorrow, but if it's not, can we share one?
Of course.
Okay.
Then I could be of assistance.
You help more than you probably realize.
That's good then. Try and get some rest on the line, bro. Like well.
Me too. Hey, my arms are dead.
Mine are too. Had them plugged up and hardwired for like the past hour.
I was gonna do this avatar for the thing, but it has problem. Look at how angry it is.
I was so angry.
So angry.
Kill Stark right here.
But look at this. Look at that problem. Look at that. Look at all that purple.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of purple.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was like, the model looks so good, but I can't fucking purple. Damn it. I'm so sad that Haven didn't catch on to what I meant. But it's okay. She was setting the whole place on fire. He snuffed it out by putting it in the webs. Everything should have caught on fire. Whoopsie.
He's forced, boy. He just forced it to the web. Into the ground.
Yeah, totally.
David wants to join me, or wants me to join him, but I'm not going to because I want to go to bed.
Yeah, we got
shame, and my things are dead.
It is sleepy time.
But fun as always, though.
Yes. Oh,
Hello, Kitty. Phantom
you-
Pats. Phantom Pats.
Can you hear her?
I cannot hear her.
Oh, she's so talkative.
Hello, Kitty. Hello.
Hello, Kitty. Right. I go now. But I will see you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Goodbye.
I will
This is
chat with
fine.
you then.
Yes,
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was normal webs because I was using the old model. Okay, come here. I'll go to a fucking dance world. Even though my controller is dead.
Oh my gosh, I love this cat. Oh, I love this cat. Ah.
Meow. Oh my gosh, this cat. Oh, this cat is mine. I love her. Oh my gosh. There goes the other controller. Okay. So what I need to do is I just need to grab the other controllers because these ones are toast. Yeah, I hear you. Silly. Hi, silly. Oh, my legs. Oh, there. Yeah, I wanna go? You wanna escape? You wanna escape? Go escape. Okay. Goodness, I am still loading that. Alrighty then. Goodness me. Well, chat. It is 6 a.m. Oh my god. This constant struggle for full body wearing tiredness. Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody. Don't forget to toss chips in the boat. Yeah. She'll be doing that. Just off screen because my fucking controller. Scrolling up. Fucking people screaming, kiss! So like, oh my god, so many people. What do you mean? Well, I mean, Aaron, you have the means called a pen and paper. Oh my god. I know, right, Lulu? It was horrible. I was so thankful that mine died at the end. As opposed to, like... I mean, I don't give you permission, Aaron. I give you encouragement. Don't scare me with a good time. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, time to struggle. Oh, oh, oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have no idea how to... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Mm. Mm. Oh boy. I have to do something.
Oh yes. Actually, first I'm gonna acknowledge some subs, and then I'm gonna do this. First things first, Cyberverse, thank you so much for the 7 months. You're the fucking best. I love you. Thank you. Moxirin, thank you so much for the 6 months, along with Zero Dragons. You're the fucking best. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fucking Arcadum. That's my dude. Let's see, Night Terror's got that one in. I acknowledged that one already. Dragon Man, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, and I love being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Becron with the fucking 16 months in a row of fucking crazy person. Thank you so much. Tough Tony with the 60 bits fingies. Yeah. Alright. I did it. I did what I must. Now it's time for some fun. Oh god, how do I... Okay. Are you ready, chat? Because it's time.
Let me introduce myself.
Oh no, it keeps some of the facial overrides. That's not good. It's messed up.
Nice. All right, you crinky dink. Get over here. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, hello, kitty.
No.
Oh, no. Come here. Come here. Come to mirror.
No.
Come to
No.
mirror.
No.
Come to mirror.
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh my
No.
gosh. There he is. The fucking bee.
Debbie.
Debbie. I've got my
His
fucking...
glasses are not at work.
Ah. Verena. Verena. No.
I don't need another one.
Oh my
Hello?
gosh, oh my goodness. He's so cute.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
This is so good.
Yes, the mouthwork took an extraordinary amount of time, and it is still not 100% yet.
But it's so good. Already
Mhm.
good.
Yes,
Also, your fucking
this-
ears have a major omission. It's hilarious.
They are a particle effect to make it appear like they are shimmering.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
Grr.
I also didn't think we'd be able to get the ears to do this. It actually took
Oh yeah,
extra
it's so
blender
good.
work.
Yeah, I'm assuming a shape key or like... Yeah.
And we just wiggled it until it worked, honestly. I don't know, man. I don't know the technical term for it. So then we got...
Ah.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I didn't try blending the expressions before. This is great.
What is ugly?
Oh no. Cat. Cat, stop.
Cat.
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 Cat, no.
Cat.
Cat, please.
Okay.
I'm not doing thumbs up, I swear. Oh, I see. It's just when you lift your thumb off the trigger. Clever. Clever, Valve. Clever.
Yeah, very clever. Yes.
Pat. Grr.
And finally, my personal favorite.
Grr. Sad.
You growing at your cat? I don't think so.
This is still so amusing to me. Okay. Fucking face. Look at his face. Look at this fucking dork. Are you talking? Wait a minute. My
How dare
fucking
you.
cat muted everything, didn't she? Yes, you did. You piece of garbage, kitty. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Doom and
unmuted it.
gloom for all of us.
Haven, thank you so much for the raid.
Tell Haven something.
Something.
Very
I
good.
can't see the chat because when you swap controllers, it fucks everything up.
Well, okay, hold on.
Okay,
I'll
so
just-
first, thumbs up, right? Thumbs up,
thumbs up.
and
What
then
controllers are you using?
index. Look.
You screeching harpy! You think you can use index controllers? They're for advanced users. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I was sitting here doing this and going. Mm-mm.
I can figure this out. This isn't too bad. This is terrible. This isn't terrible.
I don't know about that.
I can sort of wiggle.
But now you have seen it, and now I must put it away forever and never use it.
No! Why you do this?
Shit, that's just another one. Fuck.
Eh.
Ah.
I feel like if I have index, people will realize just how fiddly I am with my fingers.
Shush.
Because I'm twitchy. My finger's twitchy.
Twitch.
A lot. A lot.
I need to just swap off these things before I put them away, because then otherwise they're just going to keep cycling and look weird. No, Bug Keen, I know. I still remember. you went down and you destroyed my favorite pizza parlor.
That was Beesling.
2,000 years ago.
Oh my god.
It was Beesling who did it. Fucking asshole.
Fucking Beesling.
It would be that guy. Hates Italian food but loves Philly cheesesteak. Can't trust the
You're
guy,
gonna kill
honestly.
me. You're gonna fucking kill me, dude. You're killing me.
I've been playing a couple old lunatics lately, haven't I?
Mhm.
Listen, alright. Maybe that's where I belong.
Maybe.
2,000 years old and a lunatic. Yes. It is the perfect place for me. Why does nobody use snow maps anymore? I want snow maps so I can wear this
There's
one.
not a lot of snow maps, just in general.
Have the pink ears look like a total. See, this is a beauty standard that none of you can match. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I want to use these, but I am going to fuck it up so bad.
Your index of fingers.
Yeah.
I agree.
I love the rotations. It's so smooth. I almost miss the fact that I don't rotate as much, but I feel like, yeah, I can do the forever walking thing. I can do it. I can do it within it. Index. I can't do it with Vive. Okay.
Wait, do they still have that thing in the game where you can
Forever walk.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Fucking love that. I'm late. No. Oh my goodness.
Toast in mouth animation. Very nice. Shoot.
Oh, shoot, look at how fluffy this tail is.
Oh, don't Okay. I'm not used to small avatars for a little while. I got off them for a couple weeks.
All right.
Now I'm having trouble with big objects.
Oh no.
We did move the sight ball in the head this time. It's in the head. I'm in the head this time.
Oh my gosh.
So
My
everything's
cat is
not so
laying
in my
literally on the
face.
keyboard, by the way. Because of course she is.
Can she just share wisdom in the chat, please?
Hey, come here. On the ground you go. Okay.
She knows that the keyboard makes the big hairless apes come. And pay attention to her.
What? Did Stinky Old Man brood about being abandoned by his strawberry? What? I couldn't have the chat up because I couldn't see it when I swapped from Vive to Index in the same instance. Banana Man! Twitch Prime 3 months, you're the best, thank you so much! Oh Jesus, hi cat. Stop that.
You have a problem, you know?
I know. It's
Oh
called
shit.
Jacqueline. You're testing fingies. Okay, goody. You need to fucking relax. Alright. I am at my limit though, guys. Let's find someone for you guys to hang out with.
Also, fucking Haven saying that Carver knows, but he don't know shit.
What does Carver know, huh? Does he know more about
He thinks
the
that
bees?
no, he thinks that Stark and Vev are becoming a thing, but first off, Stark doesn't feel, so that's a little bit. How does that even work?
Stark human.
Yeah.
How did they not feel?
Because he's a special boy. I'm trying to think of
That doesn't
something
count.
Vince. I did have a great time.
That doesn't count. We can't manipulate them if they don't have emotions.
What?
Like kidnapping their
Or we can
kids
just
and
give
ransoming
them
them.
proper cost-benefit analysis.
No, rational people are the ones that you do not want.
Oh goodness me.
There has to be the irrational ones that have a lot of value in useless things like family. You see, the reason you're important is because of the time investment.
Toxic and Jet are really cool.
Oh goodness. Alright guys, we're going to say hi to an old friend. Her name is Mimi. She's great. Oh, did Cat just disable my fucking monitor? Oh my god.
Cat is really not about this whole raid thing.
You.
Okay, very good.